Need some boxes? Today is box day. Today is the day we open all the boxes. Jonesing for some boxes? Oh, guess what? We got boxes. Oh, just you wait. What's up, Big Will? Big Zoduk? Boxes? Everybody wants boxes? Fishing? Finally? Finally, some boxes, man. Just enough money to fly? Oh, brother, I'm down to my last penny, man. Living on the edge. Living on the edge. Oh, jeez. Mate! Should take it above the booty bay and got some crates. Oof. Damn! Damn, bro, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to call from the mic. Jeez! As I was saying. Dude, it's so funny, man. But I start the stream first thing in the morning. Shit, I barely get my ass out of bed. Maybe if I worked out or like, maybe if I did some other work beforehand. Like, I know a lot of streamers, it's like they stream at the end of their day or after work or whatever. But I do this shit right when I roll out of bed. So as soon as I start talking, I'm like, oh shit, I haven't talked today. Oh, man. I don't know what we got. The Rona? Who knows? The one from behind the counter breaks that shit up. My mother-in-law told me she got some Mucinex for her husband. He was dying. We all went on vacation recently. Everybody got sick. That's what happens. Damn! Dude, I went to the golf course yesterday. Dog, I went to the course yesterday and I did something I haven't done in years. Oh my god, too bad it wasn't the scramble. Today's the scramble on Wednesdays. The what survey? Bro, I actually need some investigative work on this survey. I'm gonna send you guys the link here in a second. Stick around, I need some help. I don't think it's a real survey. I think it's a real survey. But I don't think it's like a Blizzard source survey. But it's kind of a Blizzard source survey. I'll explain what I mean. OnlyFans quiz? Fangs? Yes. OnlyFans quiz, yes. Oh, the OnlyFans one. I think that it's the, I don't give a fuck about Classic Plus. Yeah, like the others come on survey. No, this one's a real survey. Oh, good news. Nikki just found my ring. Apparently she's been hiding this shit in the motherfucking medicine bottles. Or like the cardboard boxes where you keep medicine and shit. I gotta change our shit now. Dude, I've been looking for the One Ring for like 6 months. I've been keeping this shit to myself. I'm like, man, I'm fucking bugging. I don't know where my ring's at. I don't want to say anything. I've been keeping that shit to myself since like January, dude. Since last time I wore my ring. This is probably January. It's like, fuck, dude, I don't know where my ring's at. And she pulled it out this morning. I was like, hell yeah. Woo! Got that off my chest. Thought I was down 1K. Minus 1K. I was good, man. I don't really give a fuck. I'll replace it. I don't really care. Another one. Oh, dude, so I was playing golf yesterday. Oh, yeah, baby. It's time to get some boxes. It's box time. So, I was playing golf yesterday. And I had my son, I had Jonah, and I brought my nephew out there. My nephew was learning how to drive. Maybe it wasn't the best idea, to be honest, with my fucking kid in the cart. I had the situation under control, alright? But my 10-year-old nephew, this motherfucker doesn't know how to drive a golf cart. I'm like, dude, it's not that hard. Jonah pushes the gas, you steer the wheel, and don't wreck us. Motherfucker's going all. I'm like, dude, relax. Just hold the wheel straight. Oh, man. I'm like, dude, how do you fuck this up, man? It's not that hard. Oh, man. We were driving down the car path. He was taking out fucking poles and shit where they got the strings up so you don't drive all over the place. I'm like, dude, you gotta relax. Caddy's in training. See, like, tell he's 10, man. He's 10. It's like, dude, how do you not know how to steer a wheel straight? Just keep it straight. Just don't turn it, man. So anyways, I was at the golf course yesterday. He's still stuck in Mulgore, I guess. Ah, South Shore. We've arrived, boys. We've arrived. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Shit, ads are starting too. All right, I'll tell the golf course story. It's not that exciting, man. Trust me. I don't have the key to life or anything that I'm gonna explain to you. It's okay. It's okay. It's not that important. There's power was around the yard, no problem. What is that? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. We got Jonah one of those. He's live. Alright, let's see what we've got on the way. Copper vein. It's box season, baby. Does this streamer condone peeing in pools? What kind of question is that, Vigo? As long as it's in the deep end of the bottom of the pool. Is it summer already? Oh shit, dude, summer's already passed. It's wintertime. What is it? August 28th? I don't know what the weather's like outside for people. Ooh, football season started this last weekend. I think it's early morning South Shore is making me feel some type of way. Early morning Hillsbrad. No, you know what it is? My kid's going to this daycare thing for 3-year-olds. It's not pre-K. He's going to meet the teacher today. Sad as fuck. Sad as fuck. That's what it is, man. Now I feel like I'm going back to school, man. Mother's Day out. That's what my kid goes to. That's what it's called. It goes so fast. Oh, man, that's sad as hell. Like, what? He was just a kid, man. He was just a baby. He's already going to meet his first meet the teacher. That kid fishing. Oh, man. What is going on? Next thing you know, I have a crippling WoW addiction. Honestly, I think I'd rather my kid be addicted to anything else, man. Like, I feel like I could handle any other addiction. I'd rather my kid be, you know. let's do something new. You know what I'm saying? Let's break the cycle. I don't want this to be generational. Let's just do something else other than WoW, okay? Anything but WoW.
James E. Rush
You're
Run
allowed to
just
be addicted
resubbed
to
for
anything
22
but
months.
WoW.
Where this survey at?
Where's this survey at? Shall we? What's up, James? Holy. Dude, with the tier 3, brother, for the next 2 months. Seriously, man. Yo, in 2 months, take those tier 3s away. OF, shall we? We're going to do some boxes. We're going to look at some quizzes today. We're going to look at this Classic Plus survey. Yo, Bobka, are you here? Yo, we're going to randomly just call for Bobka every once in a while. Every once in a while. He's French Canadian. Dude, the thing is, Canada's right above the US. I don't know where the fuck French Canadian is. Is it on the east side? East side? I feel like Bobka lives on the east side. Yeah. Alright, so it's almost 10 a.m. Bobka! You. We'll see if Bobka is around. If Bobka ever pops up, I need him for the PvP section. If it says his name 3 times, so what's up, C-Day? Bobka. Stontalon. Is Classic shutting down? Oh, tits. I don't know. Just retail, thank goodness. C-Dank, I have it all figured out. Brother. I'm going Prot Pally or Ellie Shaman, depending on if we go Horde or Ally. I'm so happy. Good morning. Do I look tired? Actually, it must be the black. Must be the black on black. I think he got me these new shorts. Oh, I thought there was a white stream. Dude, Nikki got me these new shorts from fucking Target. Ah, dude. You guys always, you know how they always have those memes about girls shopping at Target? Brother, Nikki came home with some badass clothes for me the other day. Dude, I was watching a Simpsons video and they were like, yo, they were predicting this from, they were trying to predict it and warn us for years. But like the girls fucking come home and they use you as like dress up and everything else. And it's actually true, man. I'm not even mad though. Hello, Nancy. Not today, Nancy. Not today, son of a bitch. How am I gonna get this floating?
Hey, we talk.
I'm not even mad, dog. Susan wearing black shorts whole time? Alright, how do I get this floating wreckage?
Can you circle of healing? Circle of healing?
What the fuck is fishing? I got 1, 2. Oh, it was already on 2. Alright. Thanks. How am I gonna get to this thing, man? There we are. I think that landed. Shall we? No, that did not land. That definitely landed. Actually enjoying retail and they keep shutting it down. Well, that's what happens. Whenever you enjoy things, whenever you like things, it always gets taken away from you. That's just life. Is it not? Bro, give me the box, man. Is this how we're gonna start our day? A fucking unfishable shipwreckage? Shipwreckage playing a little hard to get this morning. So it's the OnlyFans quiz. So there's actually a dungeon quiz that was like repinned. I think it's the old school dungeon quiz. Come on, man. I did all that fishing for some struggle kelp. All right. Not a good start to the day, dude. Not a good start to the day. So I think these are some old quizzes that I never took because I didn't join it the first time. But I've gotten in the Discord. I've perused the channels. I've done my fair share of snooping around, and I found some quizzes that I'd like to take today. That I'd like to take with you guys today. What kind of coffee you drink? I don't know, to be honest. The generic motherfucking great value vanilla cream bean ass motherfucking. That's it. With some coffee creamer. That's it. I don't even know what it is, bro. You link the quiz? Let me see if I can find the quiz, fam. Let me see. Let me see. Ooh, floating wreckage on top of the dock. Santa! That's so unlucky. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 wreckages on my dinner plate. Fuck. That's so sad. Bro, I gotta get layered just so I can stop looking at this shit. You made cowboy coffee? Nah, fam. Never ever. What's a cowboy coffee? I gotta find the quiz first, Ronnie. I don't know if it's mine to share, but I don't think people really give a shit. Let me see, man. I'm gonna try and make a YouTube video out of it. That's all. That's all I can share. Just go grab it. Yeah. It's somewhere over here in the Discord. Oh, speaking of surveys. Yo, guys, talk to me about this survey. Did you guys see? I just had it pulled up. Fuck. Let me get that. Alright, so I can't fish up this floating wreckage unless I was a shaman. Oh, dude, I miss my shaman. I miss my shaman. Sad AF. Alright, let me see if I can find this. Alright, so I was on YouTube last night, and our boy... Hammer Dance, you there? Yo! Yeah, I can't even talk, man! Yo, guys, sorry if I'm in a bad mood. My neck is fucking killing me. My neck! My neck! My fucking back, actually my neck and my back are killing me, dude. I don't know if it's sore, if my sinuses are clogged up. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. Oh. What's wrong with me? Dude, I went and played golf yesterday, and my neck was so tight, I could barely swing the first time. But after I got a couple holes in, everything loosened up a little bit. You guys want to do some yoga on stream? That sounds lovely. Dude, can we do like some yoga together? I swear, man. Oh, so I was playing golf yesterday. Yeah, naked yoga. Yeah. Because that's definitely a thing, right, Zarlin? Everybody knows that naked yoga is a thing, yeah. So I was playing golf yesterday, and I'm on this par 5, that you normally can hit in like 2, barely. You can barely get there in 2 shots. So then you normally have like an eagle putt. Well, I put it like 50 yards away in 2 shots. So it was like 50 yards out. I fucking holed out, dude, from 50 yards. From downtown. Brother, I haven't done that in years. Like, I'm pretty sure the last time I did that shit was in high school, man. What am I, 27? I actually remember the last time I holed out. It was, yeah, I was like 17. Fuck's your handicap? I mean, it's not amazing or anything, but like, is hold out a new term for butt sex? No, dude. I hold out from deep, man, okay? I hold out from 50 yards. It was amazing. Just give me some flowers, dude. Chase. So anyways, normally you could make an eagle by like getting there in 2 and putting it in, but I made an eagle from 50 yards out. It was nice. Yeah, deep. Yeah, exactly. So my nephew was there. My nephew saw it. He was live. Bro, there's a fucking double spawn. There's 3 spawns right here that I can't reach. Bro, are there any other layers? Somebody give me a layer. Any layers in the lair? This fishing spot's all fucked up. Yeah, sure. So if I would have made like an eagle there, we probably would have won a skin, which means my team would have got the lowest score, and we would have won like $100 as a team. I would have made like $20 if I would have done that on Wednesdays. Today, by the way. Or if you make a hole-in-one, the hole-in-one pot is up to it's like $3,200. Now you gotta hit the ball like 130 yards, 150 yards, not 50 like I did, and make it from there. But I was like, fuck, man. I used my one time holing out from 50 yards. It was cool though, man. That was the highlight of yesterday. Did I do anything cool on stream yesterday? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, holing out was definitely my highlight of the day. Dungeons, yeah, of course. Yeah, the dungeons were fun. We did do dungeons. Mikey! C-Dank die? C-Dank doesn't have a character. This paladin that we were dungeoning with is dead. Yo, I need you guys to do some investigative work. So I was watching Hammer Dance yesterday. What is it? Where's this survey coming from? Talk to me, man. Talk to me, talk to me.
But what happened?
Boys, can somebody tell... Oh! Yo, can somebody tell me where that survey's coming from? Do some... Hit the labs. Hit the labs, share the links, post the screens. So that's what it is. Community made survey that'll be hand delivered to the devs. That's what I thought it was. I didn't know. I didn't watch the full video. I saw like the first 5 minutes on mute. I wasn't even watching that shit. Sounds fake and gay. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. I just was curious where the survey was coming from. So the community made it. Who in the community made it? Probably Hammer Dance and Friends. Probably Discord. It's gonna be hand delivered to the devs. Lovely. Me? Chipped in from 30 feet to break 100. I'm excited to go back. No way. That is actually impressive. That's the one shot that keeps you coming back, right? Dude, 100's not bad. Like, if you're keeping it on a score, 100 is not that bad. I just got here. You saying players are trying to say what they want? No way it won't work out perfectly. So I want to take that survey today. But I don't know, like, where it's coming from or who made it or, like, how it's even a thing in the first place. I didn't look around too much, but the fact that only Hammer Dance made a video about it makes me think Hammer Dance is the one that made it. To make a video about it, to also hand deliver it to the devs, you know what I mean? I was looking through the comments, but I feel like if it was a real survey, like, every creator would have reacted to it. This is like the other totally real survey. Dude, I don't know what the fuck that other survey was, man. Ah, ubiquitous. Ah, yeah. Yes, ubiquitous. Why do I recognize that name? It reminds me of Ubisoft. Okay, maybe I don't recognize his name for anything. I'm just thinking of Ubisoft. That other survey was cooked, man. Like, that other survey happened, bro. This is like how fake news spreads. But, like, that other survey happened, and assuming it was fake, nobody gives a shit about it. It was like, yeah, the survey was fake. And that was it. There's nothing, there's no repercussions. It's just like, it was put out there, and that's it. Oh my gosh, my lures. Forgot my lures. Can't believe nobody called that survey out for being fake. Like, dude, what the fuck, man? And even if you're Blizzard, it makes you look like an idiot, bro. Some of those questions on that fake-ass survey were pretty damn stupid.
Thor294 has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Yo, what's up, Thor? Yo, thank you, brother. Making it rain this morning next to the Snapjaws. Already. Yo, thanks for the big tipper. Appreciate the sub, dog. And the tier 3, of course. BOP, holding it down. People need to stop saying they're working with the devs. I swear to God, Winky. I could go on a fucking rant about people that say they're working with the devs, man. I hate that shit, dude. Like, do you think Zaryu has ever said he's working with the devs? Savix? Peo? Well, I don't know if Peo's in there. Like, you just don't say that, man. Fuck. Like, even if you were, grand scheme, like, can we just fucking... It's like public perception, dude. It doesn't look good, man. Like, oh, you're working with the devs? Oh, you're the person I need to blame? Like, what the fuck, man? You're the rats? You're the one getting special privileges and not me? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in my bank account. In my bank account. In my bank account. Bobka. Yo, as soon as Bobka gets here, I need somebody that PvPs to answer these PvP questions with me. So as soon as Bobka gets here, we do it. It's fine, we can all be mad at that person when no one's happy. Easy scapegoat. I'm just saying, man, even if you, hypothetically, even if you ever were working with the devs, whatever the fuck that means, you just don't say it, bro. Like, are you like fucking tone deaf? You know what I mean? You can't read the room? You don't see the target you're putting on your back? You don't see all the fucking unhappy classic motherfucking Andys around? It's like saying you're a fucking Christ follower, dude. Like, you don't you're gonna be crucified, dog, for working with the devs. Is that something you should be proud of? Oh shit. Ooh, in your life. (9:09 a.m. perfect time for religion talk. No, it wasn't even a diss at evangelicals. It's like, it's one of those things, bro. You're gonna be fucking crucified for claiming partnership. It just is. Damn, bro. I've been looking for a box fix. That's what I needed, man. That's why I'm in such a bad mood. That's why I'm so been out of shape, dog. I've been just been needing some boxes. Or maybe it's my messed up neck. Ooh, easy trunk. It's easy. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes in my bags. Boxes in my bags. Boxes in my bags. Yeah, dude, apparently retail's down. I don't know what that's all about, but retail's down. Classics up, boys. Classic is up. Yo, does anybody have any advice? Any neck stretches we can do? Brother, I got plenty of time. If I was ever gonna do exercises, it would be while I was fishing. I could get some neck rolls in today. Damn. Like, if your shit is tight, if your neck is tight, there's no way you can do damage to it, right? Like, in theory, let's bro science this, right? Like, my neck's the same as it's always been. It's the same structure, same everything. So even if it hurts, it's okay if I exercise it the way I always have, right? Because it just needs to loosen up a bit, right? Golly, dude, my fucking neck. I'm about to snap my shit up. Yeah, sounds good. This guy looks like he fishes. Finally some grays for gays already. Poggers. Lean your head to the side, towards your shoulders, face leaning forward, then look up the opposite direction. Oh, shit. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. I'm so tempted to start Classic, I just don't think it's worth it at this point. Alan, I think you asked that. Ooh, I think you asked that at the end of yesterday's stream, yeah? Okay, can we talk about Classic Plus? Bro, what if Classic Plus comes out, and then after Classic Plus has been out for 2 years, it's too late to start? Yo, can I get an amen, Alan? Yo, Alan, can I get a motherfucking amen? Please. After 2-3 years, it's too late to start Classic. Am I right? $15, $25, $35, and a man, $27. Do. Morning, Mang. Fun is fun. Send if you enjoy. Yep. Just in time to start leveling for Classic Mob. I guess it's not too late. All right, we got trunk. Let me get some more trunk. Let me get some more junk in my trunk. Yeah, never too late for hardcore. Yeah. I don't know what the answer is, brother. Is it too late or not too late to start Classic? Alright, let's do this thing. We are 40 minutes in. Here, in 20 minutes, we'll start going over the surveys and quizzes. And then we'll keep fishing. We'll keep the intro rolling. I think AOC Beta is starting in October. It's gonna fuck up OnlyFans. Ashes of Creation. I don't know. That's a good question. I'd like to say no, but I mean, you never know. Dude, Ashes of Creation, like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is Ashes of Creation? I've seen everybody playing, what is it called? It's not Ashes of Creation, it's called something different, isn't it? I think I've seen everybody playing what is going to be Ashes. What have I been seeing people play? What was that sponsored game a few days ago? Ashes of Cremation. I mean, if it's Ashes of Creation Beta, I don't know, dog. Wukong, that's what I'm thinking of. Dude, what the fuck is who's a Wukong? Bro, I sound so boomed out of my mind. What is Wukong? I've been seeing Wukong recently. It's just a game. It's like Dark Souls. Yeah, I saw everybody playing Wukong. Souls game. Got you. Got you. Chinese Dark Souls ripoff. Got you. Asian God of War. God of War. Alright. Good deal. So is it didn't Ashes of Creation, aren't they releasing like an alpha today then? Didn't they say they were gonna do something on like the 28th? So there is something today for Ashes. I saw it, dude. It's me, it's your boy, Tin Bin. What's up, Tin Bin? What's up, dog? It's been so long. Yo, Tin Bin, what the fuck? Following since 2021. Damn, son. That's quite the entrance. What's up, Tindy? You on a Tindy Bindy? What do you guys think? Yo, let me get your opinion. Do you think Ashes of Creation Beta is gonna disrupt? When does that shit come out? Bro, nobody even knows anything about OnlyFans. Dude, I woke up with a revelation this morning. I realized if we go Horde, I'm a motherfucking Tauren Shaman. If we go Ally, I'm Prop Paladin. I'm not spinning the fucking wheel, man. I just won't play Druid. The only thing I know in this game is Druid. Ooh, low-key, I might fuck around with Druid in hardcore. I might. Not this time around. But Druid is sounding real sexy right about now. Bro, after OnlyFans, we might do a Horde hardcore KT push. There's no way. I realize we're not going to make it to KT. But you have to say you're going to go towards KT in order for the thing to even be a thing. And I can do that shit on Druid. All day. All day. We'll see how far we get. I'd like to do, after OnlyFans, I think, I don't want to speak so soon because this is forever away. But I like to think that I'm going to do a horde in-game push. As much shit as I talk about hardcore in-game. Because I do think it's dog shit. I'd like to play in it, yeah. If I were to send for you the OnlyFans revival, what class would you prefer from me? I don't think I'm going to take the OnlyFans thing that serious. Wow. Like, I'm not going to sweat it. I'm literally just going to be there for content. Like, 24/7, all day, every day, just content. I'm not interested in leveling fast. I'm not interested in flexing anything for no reason. I heard you don't spin the wheels, it's not really hardcore. Nah, man, I'm already, dude, I'm conceding to play Prop Paladin and Fishaman, arguably 2 meme specs in Vanilla WoW. There's no way someone can take that shit away from me. You're gonna blast that motherfucker? I'm not going to, Osmo. Just like how I'm gonna make this YouTube series, man. It's gonna be different this time, right, guys? No, we did not. C-Dank! Are you still here? You son of a bitch. Died on 4 candles again? Is this fucking sea grays or what? Sea days? That took way too long for me to come up with. He's starting to fucking sound like me, man. You see the ninja from Fellowship on Wu Fang's Twitch? Bro, what did you just say? You talking about... What you talking about, Rave? What you talking about this morning? Motherfucker. Forgot to press retail. Fuck. He didn't retail. Fuck. Thou shalt not judge. Got a lot of subs. That's good, man. That's good. We do it for the subs. Ah, it's a trick question. I see. I see. What's your favorite place in WoW to listen to music? What's up, Tendy? Siri's always listening. She's popping up on my phone right now. Favorite zone to listen to music in? I mean, it really is just OGLI. I mean, Stormwind comes to mind right out of the gate. Looted a ZG weapon from a pug? Huh? Man, I'm trying to think of some of the music. Okay, the first music that comes to mind that like sticks out, jumps out at me is the outro of the Warsong Gulch music. I think Winning and Losing gives you the same Warsong Gulch music. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, that's music of Horde wins? Okay, that's the shit that's the shit that gets me up in the morning, man. That's what gets me going. But I'm not really fucking with the Tranquility music or anything. It gives the same depending on who won. I see. Ally has trumpets. Alright, yeah. Fuck the ally. Ooh, it's a box day. Did somebody say boxes? Go! Good morning. What's up, Slice? Yo, guys, in 12 minutes, we're going to start going over some actual content. I'm going to be an actual streamer. Not a loot box selling whore. Level 60 Macaron Elwin, Warrior Petri logged. Rave, I feel like you know everything that's going on the server right now. Bro, there was another guy that you remind me of. Right out of the bat. You got like all the server tea, you feel me? Which I fuck with it, dude. Give me some more tea, dog. Let me know who I'm supposed to... Let me know who not to cross and who I can fuck with, you know what I'm saying? There's another dude. What was that dude's name? He was cool, but... He like joined our guild in Blackguard, and then he was like covering a bunch of drama about it. And like he was in Discords like drama feeding everything that was going on in the guild, and it was weird. I couldn't tell if it was malicious or if the dude was like, nah, dude, I'm just like covering the drama. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man? Don't cover the drama. There is no drama. You're making up drama. Like the fact that you're like covering the drama that nobody asked you to cover in the first place means you're gonna make up drama to cover the drama that doesn't exist. What was that motherfucker? Winky, you know who I'm talking about? What was that guy's name? Yeah, you got a ton of people trying to chat on the YouTube stream. Oh yeah, that's my bad. I got one pulled up. I normally have the YouTube stream pulled up just for VODs, so my bad if I don't have a YouTube stream pulled up and not chatting. My bad. It's just in Grace for Days drama with the local Discord report. That's exactly what he would say. But I got the chat pulled up so YouTube can like see what's going on and who we're talking to. You feel me? Details.
What brings you here?
So hopefully you don't think that you're like shadow banned or something. Hopefully you know, read the room and you know, figure it out. Nah, he was cool, Rave. It wasn't cool because he was like, he like infiltrated our guild and was like just causing a lot of shit for no reason. I was just like, what the fuck, man? Like it's just weird. It was a little weird. If you were a doubter, would they call you names for days? Who? I can't remember the dude's name. What was his name? Phase 2 hype. Sanctuary heads into BWL tonight. Oh, that's right. Deviant Delight. Deviant Delight. What's today? Wednesday? I raided Omp yesterday. I saw him doing ZG. Phase 2. No, it wasn't you, Tetra. I would recognize it if I saw you. Yo, Phase 2. DD hype. DD hype. DD hype is dead. Don't say that shit, Rocks. All right, Dom got himself a servo arm. Let's go. Let's go. So you thought DD died? Bro, there was this whole last year. It's so fucking funny, man. Cause I swear it's the people that played the most hardcore. They're like, bro, hardcore's dead. Hardcore's over. Oh yeah, okay, aka me. I was saying hardcore was dead. But for everybody else that was just playing here, they were like, motherfucker, people have been here forever. Nobody ever left. And it's true. No one ever left hardcore. Which it makes sense, man. I remember falling in love with this shit the first time. Like, I get it, bro. I get why this shit is so sticky. But just because you don't play it doesn't mean it's dead. Let's see the Biden-Harris administration pressured Zuck to censor content. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, Go. You gotta give me something more exciting, brother. What is that, motherfucking? As we have for the last 20 years, dude. Nobody cares. It's always been that way. What you mean? It's always been that way. Next. I'm addicted. I can't stop playing retail and I used to hate it. Dude, that blows my mind. To think that somebody hated retail and they're playing it now and they're addicted. They previously hated the game. I don't know how you came to that conclusion. I don't know how. Soda's dead, hardcore's dead. Oh, your opinion's just dead? Was there a Classic Plus survey? So, we sent it to the chat. Chat has come. I've been trying to figure out what the fuck the survey is in the first place. Apparently, some boys from Countdown to Classic, Ubiquitous, has tailored together. Are we at an hour yet? 5 more minutes. Has tailored together a Classic Plus survey. And I saw the first 5 or 6 questions. It's actually really good. We'll give our take on it. Bobka, are you here, Bobka? Bobka, I just need like 60 seconds. We'll speed run the PvP questions. I don't want to answer the PvP questions because I honestly don't even want to answer the fucking survey, bro. To be quite honest with you, like I don't feel qualified. Okay, how fucked up is this? I'm a classic WoW Andy. I love this game. I literally play this game for my job. I low-key don't feel qualified to like give a good opinion. I don't feel qualified to give a good opinion on how Classic Plus should be. I think some people are more qualified than others. That explains all the dog takes. This motherfucker. It's because he never had a good opinion? What the fuck? But in saying that, I feel like most people aren't qualified to give a good opinion. Fuck, man. What do we do? And Gary Glass Candy, unless they're toxic tryhard parser, actually has a valid opinion. That, sir, makes your opinion invalid. Only get gate kept out of a mythic raid group. Very nice. What's up, Slice? You know about that mythic life? You ain't got no life. What am I? 170? 5 more. Starting horde after OnlyFans? Yes. Yeah, I think so. I think that's gonna be the plan. Winky, shut up. Winky, you got a survey? You got the deets? There's a pool right there? Yeah, just go fish it. Just go fish that pool right there. Alright, we're at an hour. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Please don't do it. We need our Queen Holly Longbottom to help us deliver the ring back to Blackrock Mountain. Winky, good news! Yo, boys, good news. My wife found my ring. I'm gonna be honest, man. I thought I lost this shit for like 6 months. And I would just replace it, but she fucking got it engraved in like French, and I don't even know the fucking meaning. So I was like, fuck, dude, I can't replace it. Oh, and it has my anniversary date on it. But I was like, shit. I've been holding that for like 6 months, man. Thank God she found it. She's the one that fucking hid it in the first place. I know where the fuck my ring was. Yeah, and so my kid's going to meet the teacher day. It's crazy, dude. I can't believe my kid's going to... It's not pre-K, it's some daycare thing. But he's going to his first meet the teacher ever. So she was getting a ring out. And she got my ring out. It's like, oh, yeah, that's where I put it. Alright, let's do this thing. She hides the rings. Oh, nah, dude, it's not even like that, bro. Nikki's fucking weird, man. Like, just hiding all of her value. I mean, I guess it's not weird, but if we ever got broken into, she's always hiding that shit in, like, weird places. Can't find my fucking places. Can't find my fucking places. Sorry about that. Alright, we're at 1 hour, 30 hours. Alright, let's do this thing, man. Alright. Yo, Winky, you wanna do the survey together? Yo, low key, this survey with you would be fire. Just like quick and easy. Just like, you know what I'm saying? Just like, yo, can somebody send me the link where this shit
But what
came
happens
from?
here is this...
I want to know where the survey came from. So here's the link. Hammer Dance made a video on it. Why don't you just wear them? I hate wearing my ring, bro, to be honest. But I haven't worn it in like half a year, so I felt like wearing it today. It's literally just some dude who made it. I mean, it's good, but it's just like, Ooh. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. I'll add it to my worked hours this week. Alright, bet. It's a Google Doc. It's nothing. It's just noise. Alright. Now. Contain your excitement. I know. It's exciting. This Google Doc is being hand-delivered to the devs. I think that's what they said in the video. It's in a Discord somewhere. Someone made it who's, you know, good friends with Blizzard, and they are giving it to people, and now it's going to start making the rounds. I was reading the comments yesterday. I didn't watch the video. I didn't want to see all the questions. Bro, Cargo's out here... Cargo's out here catching strays for no reason, man. Cargos needs to shut the hell up. It's that classic for 20... years... People want Classic Plus. Like, where'd that shit come from? Did he bring up Cargos? People don't want Classic Plus? Nah, man. Listen. I'm at peace. I know what I want. I want Vanilla WoW fresh every 12 months. I want Vanilla WoW fresh every 2 years. That's what I want. Sprinkle in a little hardcore. Sprinkle in a little sod. Sprinkle in a little... you know, whatever the next season is. Dude, we got this one girl. It's so fucked up. My buddy's like, hey, you know you can taste salt, right? It's like, yeah. Tilt your head back, stick your tongue out, and act like you're shaking salt in your mouth. Got her ass. That's fucked up. Classic. You can actually taste the salt. Are you done on Deviant? Oh, I don't know. I might play Deviant. I don't know. Maybe. If it's fun, play on Deviant. I just want an evolving vanilla and no more seasons. Okay, true or false? How do I preface this? Actually, Winky. Yeah, Winky, let's do this shit together, bro. Are you down? You down to jump in these DMs? Ah! Dude, can I get a dark mode fucking Google Doc? Dark mode Google Docs. Add extension. Bro, how does it? Why isn't this dark mode working? There we are. All right, Winky, let's do this thing. Oh, now everything's fucked up. Can that survey be sent to people? Yeah, it's not a real like Blizzard survey. It's community made. So it's interesting, but it's something to talk about. So we're good. So today we're here to talk about it. All right, okay, boy, we can. Winky, 30 hours, dirty flowers.
Raul.
Hello.
Oh, this Savo is widowy so stupid.
You just gave me the chills, dude. What the fuck, man? What was that voice? Make me uncomfortable over here, Winky.
Like widowy.
Bro, there was a girl that used to talk like that. And, it wasn't on purpose. I think she grew out of it. It was like a lisp thing.
Are you currently subscribed to WoW?
Ooh, okay, now I'm uncomfortable.
Hey, listen. All right, look,
Okay.
look, listen.
right.
Before you start this survey,
Okay.
I have to preface this because this is exactly what I was talking to Only Black Smoke about last week.
Okay.
So I got in, you know how like every now and then we do like a little behind the scenes content creator summit, if you will, like a little business meeting behind closed doors.
Okay, if you want to call it that. Some fucking investor meetings that some
Yeah,
people
well,
are and
yeah.
aren't a part of. Yeah, I'm very familiar with those. Yes, I love
Yeah.
those.
So I'm in an investor meeting with Only Black Smoke the other day, and I was like, dude, you know
Where
what
was
we
I?
could do? I don't know where. I think you were on vacation.
Ah.
I think you might be in
Must have
Disneyland.
been on vacation that time. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
I was like, dude, you know what we could do?
Yes.
And Only was like, what? And I was like, bro, we could come out with a fake survey just like the last one.
Yes.
But like we get the buy-in from like Grays and Showback.
Yes.
And, like, get everyone to say that it's real and then they
Yeah.
got the survey. And we can put the most inflammatory questions, like instead of saying like, would you like to see a different class or a different race in the game? You just list out some shit like, would you rather have Volparen, Panda, or Dragons in Classic WoW?
jeez.
Right? So then what you do is you convince enough people that it's a real survey, that the
Yes.
community gets up in arms
Yes.
about like, what the fuck is this? We don't want any of this shit, yada, yada, yada. And what it ends up doing is it actually does influence the decisions that
It
Blizzard
does.
makes?
No, it does. 100%.
Because they see the outcry to the survey that they didn't make. But
Nah,
like,
bro, it genuinely does. That's what's happening here, right?
Yeah. So I was like, that's interesting that you said this is from from Josh's podcast, and then Hammerdance is doing it on a YouTube video, right?
Right. Ubiquitous, a part of that Countdown to Classic community, made a survey. Hammerdance reacted to it.
Bro,
That's as far as I've gotten so far.
So they're literally doing that. They're literally making a fake survey to get people riled
Well,
up. So
I wouldn't call it
so
fake.
that it influences Blizzard.
I wouldn't necessarily call it fake. It's a real survey.
It's not a real survey. It's not even a survey.
What is it then?
It's them just giving content creators some questions to think and talk through. That's all it is. Because the Blizzard's, okay, dude. It's so cringe to be like, yeah, we're literally gonna hand this to Blizzard. Yeah, we are gonna finish the survey and we're literally gonna hand this straight to Blizzard. My big waddle is at Blizzard and he is going to take this from my hand right now. Like, it's just cringe, dude.
But that's what's happening.
Okay, cool. You think it's going to get handed directly to Blizzard, bro? You could literally post this on Twitter and at Classic Devs, and you've handed it to Blizzard. Anyone can do that.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But you realize, I think what you said at the beginning of this conversation is literally happening.
Yeah, but you think Josh and his podcast can do anything with Blizzard anyway?
Oh, absolutely. I think they do. And that's why they're doing this.
And then Josh tweeted on Twitter about how Wowhead transcribing his Blizzard interview was a piece of shit move and yada yada yada, and like now everyone fucking hates it.
No, that's
So it's like, bro, like, you really think that Blizzard's gonna listen to you guys? Like, you literally just outed yourself that you do it for fucking clout.
They literally just...
And you do it for the bragging rights of talking to Blizzard on Twitter.
Oh, man. Let's
I
be
will
honest,
never see
bro.
any growth from this ever. Now that Wowhead has covered this community Blizzard update where they wanted to reach the masses, and instead I wanted it as a clout driving mechanism for my podcast.
Oh my god. Yo, Winky, is it Monday? No, it's fucking Wednesday, dude. It's hump day. Let's get some joy in the air, man.
It feels like a Monday for me. I'm dealing with tech issues on my end non-stop, dude. So sorry if I'm a doomer.
Oh, then I love it.
I just think this survey's dumb.
I feel you. Do you think you're capable of quickly perusing the survey with me without thinking it's too dumb?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. A survey. Okay, I'm gonna read a survey to drive community discussion about Classic's future, with the advantage of hindsight and player experience from 2019 Classic to Season of Discovery and everything in between. This survey will require 30 minutes to complete.
Ooh.
The survey is structured in a manner that is chronologically parallel with a player's in-game interaction with systems and ideas for review and criticism.
Okay. I'll give one preface going into this. I do think like Classic Plus, whatever the future is going to be, I'd like it to be something that all the expansions are not. I'd like it to be a different formula. I don't want it to be Retail 2.0. I don't want it to have the same systems or the same thought process that goes into creating retail content. That would be like the first thing that I would want to preface with. Like Classic Plus should be different.
What I would want to preface with is that I want Classic Plus to be classic as a whole, as it is now, plus more content, more stuff to do.
I see. I could draw like a paint. Whenever they make new content, imagine Azeroth is the foundation. Whenever we're building onto the foundation, I don't want to build up on top of what Azeroth already is, and then at the top of the pyramid, you've got, the new raid Grim Batol, and it's at the top, and it almost invalidates everything at the bottom. I'd like the content that gets added to build onto the foundation this way, rather than this way. So maybe it's just something to think about. All right, so are you currently subscribed to WoW?
Yes.
Okay. What version do you enjoy the most?
Well, I would assume it's classic because that's what we're taking. We're taking the survey because we're classic players.
Right. I thought they do other Turtle WoW, Ascension, etc.
Wait. Why is vanilla P servers on that list? This is never getting to Blizzard, bro. They're gonna read P server and they're gonna be like, "No, sorry, gotta go. Can't read the rest of this."
Turtle WoW, Ascension, etc. Fuck.
So okay, so is the other button like the people saying we've already played Classic Plus and we know more about Classic Plus than anyone? Look at us.
I see. Yeah, how is this gonna get filtered? I don't know. Like, are we gonna be higher priority because we're classic or vanilla private server players?
It's like this question is like when you're taking a job, you're filling out like a resume, like a job app.
Yeah.
And it asks your ethnicity, and you're like, wait a minute. Why do they care about my ethnicity on this application? Am I going to get prioritized or deprioritized because of how I answer this question? So then you're like, other? And then you write in something like, I'm from here. You know?
Yeah.
American.
All right, so
it's like we don't know if it's a loaded question.
Yeah. Okay, so we play era, or I guess.
Yeah. Why is there not a prefer not to? Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
What class do you main? Again.
Wait. In classic, why is Death Knight?
I don't know.
Oh, because classic Cataclysm is included.
Why does this matter?
Yeah, why does this matter? They'll be like, yeah, hey, you know what? Anyone who mains a mage, your opinion doesn't matter. We're gonna actually filter all the mage answers out of this quiz.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna.
Maybe they're just easing us into it so we understand how to click a button.
Ah.
Yeah,
all right. Server selection. Yeah. Server structure preference. Layered standalone servers. Smaller single layer servers. Smaller single layer servers with cross realm enabled. And giant regional servers mini layers. So my first thought is, after playing Classic for the last 5 years, I love mega servers. I love getting into a group. I love always being able to experience the content. I love being able to make a group at 4 a.m. or 10 a.m., 2 p.m. I love being able to buy and sell auctions at any time of the day. I prefer mega servers. Although, we played on Deviant Delight recently, and I've kind of had this revelation. If things could be a little bit different, I do like the value of making the world feel bigger. And I've seen the value of having a one-layer experience on Deviant Delight for a long time now. And I think that is the main character of Vanilla WoW, and I think that's why the base version of the game is so good. I think people enjoyed 2019 Classic with 30 million layers. That's fine. But I think there's something special about the universe, the world. If I had the option to play on a server that had a queue and I was promised that it was going to be one layer all the time, I think I would prefer to play on that server.
I hate that there's not an option for a non-layered server.
Right. Well, that's what this is. Single layer servers. Smaller single layer servers. It's a non-layered server.
Oh, but it has to have cross-realm enabled?
No.
Okay,
it's just single layer. So I'm assuming this would have a queue.
I think smaller single layered servers would be the way to do it.
Okay, but why can't we have both? Like, why can't Blizzard have the infrastructure to go, yo, this is a mega server, this is a one-layer server with a queue? What's wrong with that? And here's fucking a transfer service if you want to go to the mega server or if you want to go to the layer server, but you got to pay us.
Yeah, they could do that.
Yeah. All right.
I like the smaller single layer. No layers. I don't like any layers on my game. Keep my vanilla layer free.
Right. I would, if you do make the single layer server, depending on if you can make it bigger to where there doesn't have to be as big of a queue to get into the server, and there's a lot of people around you, you can crank up the dynamic spawns. I don't think that like, it's not that detrimental to crank up the dynamic spawns unless mages are just going crazy AoE farming, exploiting the open world for like unreal amounts of gold that you can't normally get. But let's be honest, you're a mage anyways. It's already unfair. You have to consider cranking up dynamic spawns whenever you do this. Should servers have forced faction population balance?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. I think so.
I think we've seen that be successful already. And it worked really well in SOD.
Should PvP servers allow players to roll both Horde and Alliance on the same account? Yes, but Blizzard will never do it. Because money.
Yeah, I think they should. What's the negative aspect of that? People can just like switch over and talk shit on you?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
You know,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
who cares?
Yeah, you can harass the other person. I think it was a cool idea back then, and I feel like it stays in now, so people buy 2 accounts and play on the same
Yeah, why
faction.
did they keep that in? That's so weird.
Because that's how it always was, and it makes them more money.
But they didn't care about how everything else always was.
Do you like to see more playable races
No.
in your Classic Plus?
No.
I don't
If
think
you
so.
say yes to that, they're gonna make Volpare in Classic Plus, bro. You know they're gonna do some dumbass shit.
I don't think that Classic Plus needs more playable races. Maybe okay, if this shit is like compare this to like RuneScape 3, if this is the new Frontier, this is the new WoW, this is the Forever server. Okay, maybe 2 or 3 years down the road, sure, I can see you making a new fucking race. But like right out of the gate, Classic Plus doesn't need a new race out of the gate, right? No way.
No.
There's a million other things you could focus on, rather than adding new races. Sure, add new class combinations to the races if you need to. That starts blurring the lines real quick, like Tauren Paladins. What the fuck? That could get a little weird. But I think Azeroth is big enough. You don't need to focus on this. This doesn't, like, adding more doesn't necessarily mean better, right?
Yeah. I think the problem with Classic is it feels like Classic because it's something that's familiar. So the Classic Plus problem is how do you add new things but keep it feeling familiar? And I think if you see like a Worgen running around as a playable character, it just doesn't feel like Classic WoW, like vanilla.
Okay. I like that. Would you like more race class combinations? Yes, undead plus human hunters, gnome priest, Tauren mage. Yes, but only if we have more races in the game. No, leave it as is. Neutral. Don't care, human warrior every time. Okay, I did see this on Turtle WoW. And I do want to bring this up. I mentioned it a second ago. Undead paladins. There was a badass undead paladin mount screenshot that I saw the other day from a Classic Plus server. I could see some race class combinations, but do you have any thoughts on this?
I don't want them to change the race class combos because in vanilla the class and race selection is based off of lore.
Okay.
Like the only thing that doesn't make sense is why humans can't literally be anything that doesn't use magic.
Right,
Why
like human
why
hunters.
can a human not be a hunter?
Right, that is a little weird.
But other than that, like, I don't, because in TBC, or no, in Wrath, like late Wrath, almost Kata, dwarves got shaman because lore happened and the dwarves learned the shaman ways.
I see.
Like there's like time gating behind this shit. You can't just be like, hey guys, it was pre-patched before Kata wave.
Right.
I don't know.
I don't feel,
think you
yeah.
can do it.
I don't feel qualified to answer this. I think that was a based response. People are saying in the chat, like, undead paladin doesn't work in the lore. Probably whatever. I didn't realize how, like, we were watching the video on the missing diplomat, and I was like, dude, how important is the missing diplomat quest chain to the game? You know, people love World of Warcraft, but nobody knows or reads the quest lore or pays attention to it at all. But how impactful is it to the overall experience, the brand of the game?
Speaking of missing diplomat, have you seen the missing diplomat or the Seal of Rin shenanigans going on in the speedrunning community?
What?
They've started. Burning was telling me about it. They've started trying to min-max which speedrunner can finish the Seal of Rin quest the fastest.
As a speed run instead of
As
1
like
to 60.
No, it's just like during your run, your speed run. the routing for Seal of Rin is like wildly different for everybody, so they're all fighting to see who can make that one segment of their run fastest.
Oh my goodness. This is some speedrunner brain shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, something to get excited about on a Wednesday morning.
Well, you'll see it in action in the tournament, in the Hardcore All-Stars tournament next month. We'll see it. We'll see all of the teams doing their own methods to finish it the quickest between dungeons.
I see. Okay, so more race class combinations. So you would probably say no.
I would say no. That's just where I'm at.
Unless they're gonna expand upon the lore.
Yeah.
All right. Should shamans and paladins be on both factions?
I don't like that.
Yeah.
I like classic. Give me my classic WoW separation. You know, I don't want a shaman on Alliance and vanilla WoW.
Yeah. And it is Classic Plus. And I would like Classic Plus to be defined. I want it to be different than every other version of World of Warcraft. I don't want it to be the same formula. I don't want it to be more accessible. I don't want it to be, you know, the same thing that retail's always been, or like the new, not even retail, the newest expansions that have always been. I want this to be different. The game needs to hold some of its backbone. This feels like a core element, similar to like the race combinations, no new races. I mean, you might be able to add some more race class combinations if it fits in the lore, and then shamans and paladins, dude, that's Horde and Alliance, man. That's vanilla WoW.
Yeah, that's vanilla WoW. But that's the thing. People seem to have forgotten that vanilla WoW is, at its essence, Horde versus Alliance. Like, that is the whole... That was the selling point when we were all kids or young teenagers or young adults, and we saw Warcraft, the game, Warcraft 1 through 3. And then when WoW was announced, we were like, this is so sick, dude. It's like Horde versus Alliance. It's a giant world. It's a giant RPG, and you can fight each other, and there's a big war going on. And then in retail, you can have Horde and Alliance in the same guild now.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Sure.
So that I think the separation's important. I think you should have Horde identity, you should have Alliance identity, and it should be a battle between them, as the lore is supposed to be during that time period.
Gotcha. All right, racials should have a high impact on the meta, be niche but flavorful, be removed entirely, or flexible between races, possibly learn other races' abilities via quests, etc. How do we feel about racials?
I think that the best way to handle racials, and I've said this forever, is to just remove the racial aspect of them and have you select which racials you want on character creation.
Really?
So if you make a character and you want it to be a PvE warrior, you can make an orc and give it +5 swords.
I could do the same with Tauren. So if I wanted to go Tauren warrior, I would take +5 axes instead of
So yeah. I mean,
instead
I
of
know
5%
it's
stamina
like
buff.
nobody agrees with this. Like the classic Andes will never understand why that they want.
No more stomp? Oh. Bro, what are we playing, motherfucking Ascension WoW, Winky?
It's the easiest way to make people be able to play the class or the race that they want to play.
The thing is,
without having people talk shit on you for it.
But you don't have to play Orc Warrior to clear Nax. I swear to God you don't. That's what's annoying, is like people think that you have to play Orc Warrior, but that's only to parse or to do something. You don't have to play a certain race class combination to clear the game. Now, in hardcore, I actually would argue you have to play Dwarf Priest because Fear Ward is so unbelievably OP. Yeah, in like a lot of circumstances, a lot of 5-mans. It's not about clearing.
Yeah, bro, dude, it's like the community, for some reason, they all think they're like liquid maximum in classic WoW, like everyone that raids. The amount of shit you get for playing a priest that isn't a dwarf in classic WoW, it's like you can't even enjoy the game if you're like a human or a night elf priest.
Dude, I was in a Deadmines run SFK run yesterday, and we got a night elf priest, and it was like, oh, look at this guy, night elf priest, and I was like, dude, we're in a fucking Shadowfang Keep dungeon, like, and I couldn't help but go, oh, look at this dumbass. I don't know why that's how I felt. It's annoying.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. I've always said that the way I would want it handled is you just let people pick which racial they can get.
Yeah, I don't know how to answer this.
I know everyone in the chat's like, no, Wiki, you're an idiot. How are you arguing lore and then you're okay giving a gnome war stomp? I don't fucking know, dude. What if you faction split the racials? So like Horde can get Horde racials and Alliance can get Alliance racials.
I like that. I actually, whenever you say that, I like the way the racials are. I like Horde versus Alliance racials. I'm cool with that. I like the racials. I actually want them to stay the way they are.
That way a gnome can't get war stomp, and
I see what you're saying.
A troll can't have fear roar.
Right. So sword specialization stays on ally, axe specialization stays on horde. Yeah, I like that.
Seems like you just want classic fresh. Well, that's true, but the thing is, we're talking about
Classic Plus.
Yeah, we prefaced our opinions on what we want Classic Plus to be, and I did say I want Classic Plus to be the base game of Vanilla WoW, plus things to do at the end game. Like that's what my vision of Classic Plus is.
I want the changes to be different than what they do with retail. I want the changes to be different than what they've done for the last 5, 6, 7 expansions. I want this to be Classic Plus. I don't want this to be the same formula that it's always been. Accessibility, yeah, everybody can play everything. Everybody's OP, everybody's strong. So
you could okay here, but how about this? What if we went with the one that's like flexible between races, learn other races via quests? Because like, what if you have your 2 racials, but you can learn like the plus to sword skill from doing like an end game quest?
Sure. And I like what you said earlier though. You keep them like faction specific. Like sword spec stays on ally, axe spec stays on horde type deal.
Why not just give every class every ability then? Well, there's a difference between giving every class every ability
and giving every race every access to racials.
And like letting it to like you can play a non-human warrior and not feel like you have to buy fucking edge masters.
Right. It's a good discussion. All right.
I mean, it's what they did in SOD, right? What do they do in SOD for racials? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Didn't they like give anyone what they like the sword skill or shit?
Ring runes. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Character customization. Please select what you would like added.
Are you kidding me?
No. It's okay. It's Classic Plus, Winky. It's Classic Plus.
Leave them as they are now.
I agree with that. I agree. I 100% agree. I low-key don't want more customization. Is
there a boob slider? Put the boob slider on there. Yeah, we want a boob slider. We want a butt slider.
Nah, man, I like the way it is. I don't want tattoos. I don't want new fucking hairstyles. I don't even necessarily want bigger muscles. Bigger boobs. Now we're talking.
Bro, the funniest thing is, have you seen those human warriors in like Wrath that pick this stupid like anime hairstyle that like it's like huge and spiky and it looks like they're Super Saiyan 4
and I'm a night elf moment.
Yeah, my blood elf paladin.
It's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb.
All right, should a barbershop be added to the game?
No.
But it's Classic Plus, Winky.
Classic Plus this dick. No.
Does the game need a barbershop? I don't know.
What would you use it for? I mean, have you guys actually used the barbershop in this game?
Yeah.
Has anyone actually used the barbershop?
Yeah, absolutely. Bro, one day you can be male. Yeah, yes. You can go from boy to girl, girl to boy, boy to girl, all on the same day.
Bro, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just boomed out of my gourd. I've never used the barbershop in WoW.
I want to say it should be added because it's Classic Plus. No. You know what I would like? I'd like Blizzard to make this a fucking
People say yes for RP, but what are you gonna do? RP the slow hair loss of
Bro.
your human male warrior because there's no other racials?
Low key,
The best thing for RP is letting people play the class that they want.
I think they should make this a microtransaction.
No, bro. Oh, God,
I think they should make you pay to change the way your character looks. Why not,
That's
dude?
bait.
No,
That's
it's not bait.
That's bait.
Dude, people want funding for class. People want Classic Plus, but they don't want any fucking money for the game paid. Yeah, dude, make people pay to sex change. Make people pay to change their character appearance. I don't give a fuck. It's not pay to win. It's not pay to buy gold. It's not pay to buy a character boost. Sure, dude. I would make this Blizzard. This is a perfect opportunity. $5.99 sex change.
Nah.
Yes. Why not? No, fuck that. Then don't pay for it.
Because you gotta like it's no.
Yes, dude. It's a
No.
gold sink. Okay, so what's the worst case scenario? Someone's gonna ninja an item and they're gonna change their
Crazy.
appearance, and then you won't know Billy looks like fucking Millie the next
Crazy.
day,
You are
and you can't
advocating-
identify who it is.
You're advocating for a
Yeah.
microtransaction to be in the game.
Yes.
You want people to pay more money.
To change the appearance of their character in Vanilla WoW. Yes. Then don't pay. If you don't
Alright,
want it,
hey,
don't
you know
pay
what,
for
alright,
it.
alright,
Brother,
yeah,
people,
okay.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, if you're going to add microtransactions to a video game so that it gets more exposure,
How about
so
this,
we can
though?
get more content, yeah, let's
about
make
we
some
don't?
microtransactions that don't affect the actual gameplay. How about that?
How about we don't add any microtransactions to the game and let people pay monthly and get the full game that they're paying for monthly? If
Dude,
they have the
I
capability,
feel like you're
for a
not listening. I feel
barbershop-
like you're not listening to me.
No, you're using it as like a lesser. It's like it's the
It's
less
not
of
a
two
lesser.
evils,
No, it's
right?
not.
Like
It's not a lesser. It's actually a plus. It's an addition. Why is
It
that
is
dumb?
not a plus.
Why is that dumb? Okay.
okay, because
what is
you're
so negative
taking
about it?
shekels from people's bank accounts.
Then don't pay
they're
for
all
it, brother. And it doesn't
in the
affect.
game. We bought the game. We pay monthly for the game. It's a live service game. We should be able to use the
Okay,
features
so you just
in
don't want the game. So you want Classic Plus to be developed, but you don't want Classic Plus to make any money, so that it can be developed. That's what you're telling me.
You're telling me it doesn't make money every month when they charge
No,
our bank accounts?
no, it actually
for our
makes negative money.
subscription fees?
It probably makes negative money. Actually, Blizzard probably loses
Bro,
money
this is
from the
the
monthly
this is
subs.
the weirdest.
They probably
thing
do.
I've ever-
No, they probably
dude,
do.
this
I
is
don't
the
know.
Weirdest shit I've ever.
No, it probably makes less money
Hey, you
by
know,
from our
boys,
monthly
hey,
subs by
alright,
keeping the
hey,
servers
you know
up.
what, guys? Let's just bump the monthly sub spec. Or
No,
the monthly
no,
subs to
no. Let's just
$25.
add a barbershop microtransaction into Classic Plus.
Yeah, here's what we should do. We should
Why,
make it
how am I
$25
crazy? Like,
a
what's the
month,
downside? Okay,
so that way
so
we can get better development.
what's the worst part about adding a microtransaction barbershop to Classic Plus? What's the worst part about it? Oh, it's a gateway, Grays. Now there's a shop. Now they're gonna put actual microtransactions in the game that people can pay for. No, dude, they're not gonna add a fucking WoW token. They're not gonna add. Well, maybe they will. They're not gonna add a level boost, right, guys? Well, maybe they will. You paying for nothing instead of content?
I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm sorry, guys.
Well-
You can call me cooked all you want. I don't understand
Well,
how
people are calling
putting
me
a
cooked, too.
microtransaction in a game could ever be a good thing. Like, I just don't get it, dude.
All right, let's move on. Select which character associated services you would accept in a game shop.
What?
Dust.
Oh, are you kidding, dude? Are you kidding, dude? You're actually trolling, dude. There's no way. There's no way.
Tits.
Okay, let's talk about how character boost needs to be removed from an option, because that is
That's the stupidest
The-
fucking thing I've ever seen. It's like flying in that other fake survey that we answered the other day.
Character boost is the number
fucking
one
brain dead can you
factor
be?
to ruining the world in an MMO. It is. Like, once the character boost is unlocked, nobody will ever be leveling a character in the open world. There will be no groups for dungeons. The immersiveness of like running around in Elwind,
Everything's invalidated.
it's
yeah.
all invalid. It's
Everything
gone.
everything is watered down. Yeah, you can't do character boost.
Get it out of here.
You like server transfers. I know you do.
Yeah, I like server transfers, but I don't want to pay for them.
No, you're paying for them.
Though obviously
for 'em.
we pay for them now. I don't want to.
Blizzard tanks. they purposely sabotage the faction imbalance to make people pay for transfers, so that more people will pay for transfers, so they make more money. No, that's not what happens. But anyways, server. I like server transfers. Fine, we can server transfer. Yeah.
Someone send Winky some money. Yo, for real though, dude. I'll take some money though. Any of you guys that said I'm cooked for not wanting a microtransaction in the game, you can just send me $6 every time you use the barbershop.
Surely there's surely we don't need servers anymore, man. Like, why isn't there just why don't all these
Wait, you said we don't need servers?
Yeah,
Yo,
like surely there's
$6.
a better system than like hosting 10 servers for a video game, right? No, and it's not even a mega server. What if there were like 5 servers, but whenever you logged in, you were able to like log into whatever server you want?
Huh? I think that you have to have servers, or else we end up with like 8 million layers.
Like a layer? Not like a layer.
You're talking about
Horrible idea?
like RuneScape?
Yeah, that's what RuneScape
Like
did.
you transfer to the current
yeah,
realm or whatever.
But
that
you
someone else
have
run.
yeah. But you only have 1, 2, 3 servers available, so that people aren't like logging onto dead servers, farming resources, and then going to the high pop servers. All right, that sounds way too complicated. Low key, all the question marks in the chat. Guess what? That's motherfucking layers, okay? So before you question mark me, it's literally layers. And your server is full of 20 servers every time you log in. That's how it's always been.
Yeah, so you just want to be able to pick what layer you're on.
So that I don't have to pay for server transfers. And I can play with you, or I can play with
Yeah, so
anybody.
there's one server, 200 layers, and when you log in, you just choose which layer you want to play on for
Right.
that time period.
Right.
And then if your buddies are on layer 187, you just go to 187. If they're on layer 69,
What
you go to
brings
69.
you
Right.
here?
That's what RuneScape does.
Yeah. So maybe I don't care about server transfers. Do you like name change, race change, faction change, character boost?
Well, name change you can always get for free. You just have people
Right.
mass report your name. So that one's fine. I don't care about that. We do that for free all the time.
Okay, race change.
I don't care about. I mean, if people want to pay for that shit, let them pay for that shit. Who
Then
cares?
Then what's so bad about the barbershop when you? Okay, never mind. Moving on.
The barbershop shouldn't be in the game.
Exactly. That's why you can change it at the interface for a fee.
Okay, that's fine. Do it at the interface for a fee.
Race change, barbershop change, faction change, server change. Gross, dude. Dude, fuck this, man. How about none of the above?
Honestly, just keep the shop out of the game entirely.
Yeah.
Let's remove the entire spending your money on something.
Okay,
in the
but
game
you
from the
also
game.
want funding for a game that isn't making money. You want development for a game that doesn't make money. It's just they don't really like work, man. They don't go
Ask
hand in hand.
Winky how he expects Blizzard to make money.
Thank you.
Okay, this is some fucking dude. That's some cuck shit. Like, on God, you literally think, like, are you fucking kidding me? You're kidding me, right? That's not a real. That is not a real. That can't be real. You have to be trolling. That can't be real at all. Let's just ask this fucking billion-dollar corporation how we expect them to make money. Bro, that's not my fucking problem. My problem is I am a consumer of a product. If they can't make money selling me the product as it is, as a purchaser of a product, hey, you know what, bro? Go buy a car. And then talk to Toyota and tell them, you know, like, oh, fuck, I'm going to pay $30,000 extra for this car because I want you guys to make money as a company.
Case closed.
Bro, like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, what the cars, I mean, shit breaks. You got to fix it. But, like, it's a video game, dude. Go buy fucking Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64. And log in and expect you don't want.
But does the Legend of Zelda Ocarina Acquisition of Time, does it have developments? Is it being updated?
Does it have a monthly fee? You're paying a monthly fee to play the game.
Is Zelda Ocarina of Time an online MMO RPG? All right, moving on. The leveling experience. What is the ideal? Oh, were you not done?
I don't understand it, dude. Like, how is it that the monthly fee isn't the money that we're paying to maintain and run the game?
I don't know. That's
I don't get it.
That's above our pay grade. What is the ideal leveling pace from 1 to 60 in a hypothetical Classic Plus? Okay. Thoughts? Don't even look at the questions. Ideal leveling pace. Every version that's not vanilla has sped up the leveling process. Why? Because leveling is bad, and the end game is the only real content. And they always somehow miss the mark. And I actually think they're onto something, because the world was the best in Vanilla WoW, and every expansion that's been here, it's always been based around one little subsection of the world. And yeah, dude, honestly, the leveling is trash in every expansion of the game. Other than Azeroth, Azeroth is the only version of World of Warcraft that has an impactful leveling journey. It's the only version of World of Warcraft that should be able to preserve the journey of 1 to 60. It's the only thing that is worth playing, worth leveling through. So
I can't believe you put the word vibes in this survey.
Heirloom, Breath of the Lich King vibes. I don't know who made this, but the longer the better. You don't cut this thing down. Wait, what?
I would
made
probably
more
go with
thorough,
just
assuming
the
additional
classic.
quests, etc.
I would just go classic 112. Because 150 is like the 0.5 speed on Turtle WoW.
Is it?
Like,
so it's normally like 4 to 5 days played for me. And
for you, but for most people, it's like
it's
6 or 7 days played.
6, 7, 8 days played. How many hours is that?
That's a lot of hours.
150 hours? Yeah, we're around 120 to 150. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, 120 is fine.
Yeah, this is good. Okay, would you like additional quests added to Classic Plus? I think that's a big, I think that's the point. Classic Plus? Okay.
Bro, what if they came out with Classic Plus and there weren't any additional quests? It's just
like, okay.
It's
all right.
Not a single new quest. It's just like, hey guys, there's your Classic Plus.
Okay, but can you categorize?
That was kind of true.
There's new quests. Is there a world where there's too many quests? No, there's not a world where Blizzard makes too many quests that waters down the existing quests. I don't know. I think it's fine. I actually don't think that just adding quests is the answer. I don't even think that it makes the world better to just add a ton of quests. I.e. Turtle WoW, Tints, gain rested XP while you're sitting there leveling world buffs. I'm telling you, brother, that is better than 5 leveling zones with 50 million new quests. But Turtle WoW did actually have like 5, 6, 7 new leveling zones with lots of new quest hubs. But sure, add some more quests. And let's see how it goes. Check the boxes you agree with about profession granting XP. How do you feel about that? So I think it was Cataclysm, not even Wrath, right? Cataclysm, you were able to start gaining XP with your professions. Mining, herbalism.
Yeah.
Fishing?
I don't think you ever got XP for fishing. I don't see a problem with it because it's pretty like, it's usually like no XP. Like you hit a node and you get like 100 XP or something. I don't even think that would. Would people care?
Well,
would people even notice?
People care. Now I don't know. I don't know if people care or not. Should gathering professions give XP? I want to say no, because it's just a feature that's always been in retail, and I don't necessarily want to see Classic Plus turn into just new retail features. I don't think it's necessary. Every little bit helps.
I would do it just so I could level attune 1 to 60 while mining.
Right. It's like... now I'm picking up double... Now I'm picking up double gathering while leveling in the world. Now all the mining and herb nodes are gone, and people just... now they don't pick a main profession while leveling. I don't know if they previously did.
I think that this is a dumb question, and the better question would be, should PvP grant experience?
Ooh, I like that. I would say no. I would rather... It almost makes the profession feel less impactful by it giving you XP in a weird way. Like, because gathering doesn't give you XP, making the decision to go mining or herbalism while leveling up, you're going out of your way to go mining an herb to gather these leveling materials, post them on the auction house, make gold. You're already getting a reward for doing gathering while leveling. Why do we have to tack on XP to it? Why do we have to make it, why do we have to incentivize it even more? It waters it down whenever one thing does a million things.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I just, and again, there's no reason. It's just like more quality of life, more accessibility, faster leveling. Like, why are we doing that? Okay.
That's true, actually. With Classic in specific, the leveling is like what most of the people do.
Yeah.
So I guess.
Like, it's already beneficial. Why do we need to make it grant XP too? Okay.
Yeah.
Would a feature like setting up camp as a portable inn, sod sleeping bag be a good addition? Then they explain the sleeping bag. I don't want to go on this rant.
That
Shall I?
Was hella dumb.
Shall I?
I know what rant you're about to go on, and you can do it. I'll make coffee. You go on the rant. I'll make some coffee.
Listen, man. There's this thing called tents in Turtle WoW. Okay? This sleeping bag was an attempt to rip off this feature that they did on a private server, Turtle WoW, Classic Plus server. It was a great attempt. I wish it was a great attempt, but it's kind of like whenever you try to rip off greatness and you don't do it as good, you look like a fucking idiot. And I'm sorry, Blizz, but like, that was the most dog shit implementation of stealing an idea that worked from a private server and adding it to live servers. Like, it did everything it wasn't supposed to do. It did everything wrong. Like, so this idea, whenever I talk about tents, this exists in Turtle WoW. It's a part of the scavenger profession. At 100 scavenger skill, you can now create tents. What these tents are portable tents on Horde and Alliance that somebody places down, maybe in front of the city, maybe at the crossroads, at a popular leveling hub. And everybody that gathers under this tent starts gaining rested XP. I think it lasts 15 minutes. So for 15 minutes, or maybe you'll show up and the tent's been up and you're like, oh dude, let me get under this tent, and it only lasts 2-3 minutes. You still get some rested XP while you're sitting there. The tent lasts 15 minutes. I think it gives you like half a level, maybe an entire level of rested XP. And it was such a beautiful addition that it's like one of the best Classic Plus additions I've ever seen in the game. And I played on the Telebeam server. This was a fresh server for the private server experience. So I was level 10 at the time. Someone got Scavenger. They said, yo, we're dropping a tent in front of Orgrimmar. Everybody told me to go to the tent. Dude, there were hundreds of people on the Horde side waiting outside Org. This tent, the tent guy shows up. He drops the tent down. There's hundreds of people gathered. And then all of a sudden we go... and everybody's under this tent gathering rested XP. Everyone's talking shit. Everyone's telling your mama jokes. People are... Dude, I'm selling green items. I had like 2 greens on me that I found while I was leveling. I was like, yo, I'm going to vendor this for 5. I'll sell it for 12. I'll sell it for 15 silver. So I was like a mobile auction house. And we're all gaining rested XP. And then after the tent fell, we just scattered like roaches. There were hundreds of people that went out into the world. It's like, sweet, dude, we got our rested XP, now let's go level. And then once you use up all your rested XP from grinding, you go back to a leveling hub, you go back to the city, you go back to Crossroads, and you find somebody that drops the tent. And then, again, you're telling your mama jokes, you're selling greens, you're selling items, you're interacting in the game. Bro, it was like world buffs for leveling. There was no WoW token icon that gave me 50% increased XP. There was no... It didn't feel scummy at all. It felt good, man. It felt amazing. And it's one of those things that you almost have to experience to realize how badass it was. But it was like, the best way I can describe it, it was world buffs for leveling. It was a gathering point. It had big MMO vibes. Now the sleeping bag, you have to, the sleeping bag, the reason it didn't work, for one, it gives you 3% XP increase. I don't know why the fuck it only gives you 3% XP. It doesn't even fucking do anything. The buff literally doesn't do anything. You have to invite people into your group in order to lay down with you in your sleeping bag for 3 minutes to gain the 3% XP. It's so stupid. The implementation of it was dumb. It doesn't capture or work the way that the tents did on Turtle WoW. It was a colossal failure.
The
Man.
best part of the sleeping bag was the quest line to get the sleeping
Right,
bag.
that's why sleeping
was a
bags
cool
were.
quest,
That was the only
like,
reason
yeah.
it was added into the game, is because it was a new quest chain. It wasn't the impact of the item. And so, honestly, bro, Blizzard, you just need to rip off tints from Turtle WoW. Add that shit into the game. It was one of the best buffs to leveling that I've ever seen. And you would think that speeding up the leveling was bad, and I'm sure there's going to be a meta where people are, you know, they have a tint alt, and they walk around with their tint alt. I think it was on like a 3-hour cooldown, 6-hour cooldown. You're always sitting under tints, but it didn't feel bad. Like, it felt good leveling with rested XP. It felt 10 times better than knowing you're leveling with a flat 50% XP increase. Like, I don't know why it bugs me so much. But
None of this matters because you're just going to be able to buy a boost from the shop. Dude.
no, that's not true. It's not gonna happen.
You just. What? But
True,
how is
true.
Blizzard going to afford to develop the game?
All right, Wiki, shut up.
How do they develop the game if you can't buy a boost?
Dude, they need to fix the sleeping bag issue, rip off Turtle WoW, and make tents. All right,
They have
next.
to be able to pay the 7
Next.
people on the classic team.
Next. when should you purchase your first mount? This is a stupid fucking question. This is Classic Plus, dude. This isn't motherfucking retail, man. Why are you adding Team Zoom? It's level 40, right?
Winky still hasn't said how they're going to actually fund the game.
All right. What is your preferred dungeon forming option? What? Yeah, here.
I can't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just
Wiki,
laughing,
talk to
bro.
me. So
I'm sorry. I went off the rails.
you
I went
use
off the rails.
bulletin board right now to look for groups, right? Or I slash who 18 to 24 priest slash who 18 to 24 warrior, and I whisper everybody, yo, looking for group deadmines. Do you think there needs to be a looking for group tool, or do people just need to like know how to play the game?
I like the idea of actually having a looking for group tool as long as it doesn't teleport you to the dungeon.
Yeah, so an
I like
interface
having
that
like an
cues you.
interface.
Yeah.
But to be honest, the best interface has been the LFG bulletin board add-on.
No, even better, I would say more effective is slash whoing people in your level range. Druids,
true.
warriors, priests, and you literally just spam whisper everyone. I know not everybody wants to do that. You don't go out of your way, but I always get groups whenever I do that.
I'm always super lazy about it though. Like when I'm not the dude that slash who's and whispers people because I also like I put it in looking for group chat, and if someone doesn't want to go, I don't feel like bothering them. Like if they read it and they're like, I don't want to do dead mines right now.
Right. A lot
I don't
of people
want to
hate
whisper
doing that.
them and then.
I spam whisper
Right.
everybody.
Yeah, I don't like
but
doing
that's
that.
but that's how you get a group.
Yeah, but you literally whisper them, Grays, and you're like, I'm a live streamer with 500 viewers.
No,
Yes,
no,
you
I'm not.
do.
My name is motherfucking Swim Trunks, and I say looking for one more dead mines. That's all I
You
do.
literally say in
No.
your message,
Wiki,
my
please
name's
don't.
Swim Trunks. Would you like to do dead mines? I have 500 live viewers.
Wiki,
right
don't
now."
gaslight me. Don't.
I've
don't.
seen you do it.
Slash whisper's insane. All right, moving on.
No, okay, so I think that to answer this question, I think the tried and true manual LFG channel plus manual invites, and then everyone travels to the instance is the best way to do it because that lets people use add-ons like LFG bulletin board.
No teleport, obviously. And summoning
Yeah.
stones, we don't want summoning stones. Even if you add a level restriction, people are going to start paying for a summoning stone service. You're going to go into LFG and you're going to be like, yo, want to buy Nomergan summon. People are going to sell it.
Oh, Statics had the best idea. Just allow people to set an LFG status. You know, I can type like /D&D.
Right.
Imagine if you typed /LFG and then like the dungeon or like a little message, like the short message, like DMVC, whatever. And then when you do a /LFG, it pulls up a list of everyone who's looking for a group
Oh,
and who's currently like, hey guys,
That could
I'm
work.
in this status.
that could work.
I guess it's the same thing as just adding the
That could
stupid
work.
LFG
Slash
like,
who, and
queue
then you
system.
slash who LFG, and then you see them in their level range. I mean, that's kind of based. It sounds
Statics
good.
is a genius. That's why I like Statics, dude.
That
Statics
sounds
just
good.
knows
And it's
things,
almost
man.
it's almost like that. You know what I like about that is it's not as intrusive as a new LFG bulletin board. It like low-key still feels classic. So you would just slash LFG.
Yeah,
And I think
yeah.
there's value in that. There's value in keeping the game feeling the way it is. That's why the fucking Cataclysm Guild tab blows my mind that shit's in vanilla WoW. They're different games, man.
You know what
I
cracks
think the
me up
interface is a
too
big
is it's
deal.
just wrong. The guild, if you're not in a guild and you look at the guild page, it gives you a description of what guilds are, and it says you're going to get access to a guild bank in Classic WoW.
Yeah. Yeah, the guild tab is garbage.
It's just like they just literally copied and pasted it in.
Multi-dollar company, by the way. So,
yeah.
which
It's
alt
probably because
friendly?
we haven't bought enough shit. They can't afford to pay the guy.
Exactly.
To change the
Now
text.
Wiki's getting it. All right.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Which alt-friendly implementations are acceptable? How do you feel about alt-friendly implementations? I think I've decided on new servers I'm only gonna play one character.
Oh,
Two
like
max.
heirloom items and shit.
Like quest chains, attunements, reputations, fur farming, multiple characters.
I like it actually. I like the way it is currently.
I'll just keep it.
I like instant mail, but other than that, I think heirloom
I like
items,
instant mail.
If you do anything that like negates leveling, in my opinion, it's just not a good thing for classic. For TBC and Wrath, whatever, sure. But for vanilla WoW, you don't want to dumb down and dull down the leveling experience.
Bind on account attunement items, Oni for example. So like once you do Oni one time, you never have to do the Oni chain again.
I don't like that. And
I don't like it either.
Here's the reason I don't like that.
Because then people don't ever do the Oni attunement ever
Because
again.
then people, exactly. And then if you're late and you're leveling a tune for the first
can't
time,
find a group for an Oni
it's hard. You
attunement.
either have to know people or have a nice guildies or someone that's going to like run that dungeon with you and help you with the attunement.
Right. What happens with the Rin? Exactly the Rin buff. The Rin buff doesn't come anymore. Nah, man. Should we get rested XP faster?
I can't
in
wait.
Classic
Actually,
Plus?
are there world buff questions on this survey?
Yes.
Oh God. Oh
Should
shit.
we?
This is a very polarizing day for us, Grace.
Yeah.
You know that? I'm just pissing people off left and right.
It's funny that we're both
Which is the
classic
idea.
Andrews, and you and I disagree pretty hard with some of this.
Yeah, I mean that's the plight of classic.
Right.
Nobody can agree on anything.
Should we gain rested XP faster in Classic Plus?
Sure.
Gain
Big
rested
caps.
XP faster. It doesn't bother me that much.
I play often enough to where I never get rested value anyway. So yeah, sure. Let people get it faster. Maybe people would play more.
Okay, like I said, I don't necessarily want this to be added. I do want tints in the game. It's one of those things you don't know until you experience it
Well
firsthand.
met.
They need to add tints. Tints, leveling buffs. You can gain rested XP while you're online. Gaining rested XP. Hanging out with 15 other people. Don't sit there /logged off on 5 level 20 alts that you boosted
Well
on 5
met.
different accounts, and now they all have tons of rested XP because we increased it. Tits. No. Actually, I would say no. Vanilla rate's fine. And this isn't the answer. You don't give more people rested XP faster. I
Yeah.
think there's got to be a better answer. Better solution than this. Okay. Toolkits. Spell talents. Classes in 1.12 vanilla have appropriately developed toolkits to promote engaging rotations in gameplay.
Is spamming Shadow Bolt engaging? I think it is.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
This is the hard part, Grace. This question is so loaded. It's so loaded. Okay, so if I'm not a classic player, I'm gonna say no.
Right.
The rotations are dog shit. You
Right.
spam one button. But like, I think there's something to be said about the fact that you aren't spamming a rotation is good in classic. Like something about vanilla, it's quirky, and people love it for what it is.
Yes, and I don't. Again, I probably go back to, I don't want this to become retail. I don't want it to be the same formula, the same system. And weirdly enough, we're in like the original version of the game where the rotations are slower. And that's the only thing that differentiates itself from the 10 other expansions in the Warcraft universe. So I actually like the way it is because it's not the same as all the other expansions. It differentiates itself. I don't want to see the same shit.
I think that there's more emphasis in classic as to what you press and when. It's like when you press it versus what you're actually pressing. For instance, like yeah, sure, warriors have heroic strike. That's their rotation.
Right.
But it still takes 13 seconds to get 5 sunders up on a target.
Yeah.
So it's like it's when you press the button that what matters in Classic. It's not like the button that you're pressing or the order that you're pressing them in, I guess.
This is dog shit, dude. This is a stupid-ass question. It is loaded. Do they have appropriate developed toolkits that promote engaging rotations in gameplay? PvE, PvP. Like I'm the PvP scene
PvP
is
PvP way better in Classic.
Yeah, no, the PvP scene is insane. We don't need more abilities from people in PvP. People are just talking about mages casting Frostbolt, warlocks casting Shadowbolt and raids, right? That's the discussion we're having here. I don't think I would not change it.
I think we answer this with strongly agree because we don't want them to change it, because if they change it, it's going to have every 3 seconds there's going to be a proc that happens and then you have to fire blast or some stupid shit.
The thing that people talk shit about Classic on is the thing that makes it Classic. It's the thing that people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. People don't like it because, it's so easy. You just press Frostbolt the entire raid. It's like, yeah, but we like that, man. That's cool. You sit down, you drink a beer, and have fun, press Frostbolt.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a game.
I think that's appropriate.
All right. How many classes do you think need sprucing up in terms of viability and being enjoyable to play from their 1.12 version? Again, what? PvP, PvE. Okay, let's answer this. What does everybody say? There's a couple specs and classes that need to be viable. Let's make Boomkins viable, Shadow Priest viable, Ellie Shamans don't run out of mana, right? All these classes just allow them to have mana to finish the fight, right? That's it.
The problem is that you can't do it. It's not possible to do it because it's gonna fuck up the hierarchy. We saw it in SOD. If you make classes that are not viable right now viable, Blizzard does not know how to balance their classes ever, and it's just gonna fuck up everything. Like you're gonna end up with the hybrid classes having one spec that's just way better than a dedicated DPS warrior or rogue, and it's like, okay, well, a paladin can, like a ret paladin can just dick the game down. And a dedicated class like a rogue is like third in DPS, and then people complain, and it's like a whole thing.
Right.
I think that if you just leave the classes the way they are in terms of balancing, and just give Boomkins something to let them regen mana, like an invocation or something.
Okay.
Like an innervate on a lesser cooldown. Give paladins taunt. Don't do anything else though. Like let paladin tank, but just give them a taunt.
Okay.
It's like you make them viable, but you're not giving them any like power spike.
Static said every class is enjoyable and fun to play. They have a class. If a class wasn't fun to play, people wouldn't play it. People play every class. So I would start off. I would probably start off the way Winky said. If I was gonna make Classic Plus, I would give Paladins taunt. I would make it to where Boomkins don't run out of mana, Ellie Shamans don't run out of mana. Just make, I don't know, maybe make the spells cost less. I wouldn't necessarily buff their spells. I wouldn't make things stronger. Bro, Ellie fucking pumps for the 20 seconds that the fight lasts. You know what I'm saying? Like, Ellie pumps. They just run out of mana. So I think that Classic Plus, the main character, the main focus is the world. It's not even necessarily the class balance or the class changes. Don't make the classes better. Focus on the world. So if you want to add class changes, do it a little bit later down the road. I don't know that I want that to be the selling point. The selling point is the world.
Yeah, I agree.
Actually, classes that make it up. And ease into the class changes. If you're going to make these things, start off super light and see how it goes from there.
I would literally run the entire game, and then in like the end game phase 2, I'd be like, all right, paladins have taunt now. Like, that's it. They just have a taunt button. And just see what happens. Like, see how it goes.
Just take it slow, one step at a time.
Like, I think that there's a way to do it, but I agree. I don't think that should be the selling point for Classic.
Right.
I think Classic sells itself because the players love it.
That's kind of where I'm at.
As it is.
That's kind of where I'm at.
And you just add more to Classic.
Right.
As in terms of like macro gameplay, not micro gameplay within the class.
Yeah.
Okay. The class hierarchy is always going to be whatever warriors are on top.
Okay.
That's it.
That's fine. That's fine. All right. In regards to rotation and abilities available, are you happy with how your class plays in SOD at level 60?
I don't play SOD level 60, so I wouldn't know.
Okay. next.
Yeah, dude, I have not played SOD yet.
Yeah, I know. I played all of them but the last phase. At what point do you feel most classes were fleshed out and enjoyable to play? I don't know how to answer that.
The most fleshed out and enjoyable to play Wrath.
Okay.
For sure. In my opinion. Because TBC is my favorite expansion. But in Wrath, it felt fun to play every class in the game for me.
Yeah. For some reason, Wrath, all of a sudden they figured out it was homogenized. Now, TBC, I liked... Dude, TBC, I was making Prop Paladin insane because I was wearing spell power gear. So I was...
You know what? TBC is... It
TBC...
more vanilla.
TBC was... It still had that vanilla feel to it. I was a motherfucking top parsing prop... You know, my effectiveness was times... I was the best fucking paladin as long as you could heal me and keep me up. I was the best tank in Karazhan in phase 1. It was badass, dude, because I rocked full spell power gear. And
you know what it is, Grace?
it was still quirky. You know what I mean?
You know what it is?
What's that?
TBC has that jank.
Yes, that's what I was getting at. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the vanilla jank.
Yeah.
And in Wrath, things feel smooth.
Exactly.
They feel,
I don't like that.
You know, fluid. You feel like your character's moving quicker. But TBC has that jank.
Yeah. Give me that jank.
Yeah.
And that's
but in terms of like class being fleshed out, though, like I feel like playing a Boomkin in Wrath felt 10 times better than playing a Boomkin in TBC. Playing a Shadow Priest in Wrath felt 10 times better than playing Shadow Priest in TBC.
Right. But it's fine. If you want to play those classes and specs, to play some other game. We'll get to it, man. It might eventually get good in Classic. Don't make that the main selling point. Don't go straight to it right out of the game.
There might be a way, though, to get that, like, it feels good to play the class and spec the way I want to play it that they have in Wrath.
Yeah.
But make it feel janky like TBC or like clunky in a way.
All right.
So there might be a way to look at Wrath and be like, okay, what did we do that made people enjoy playing Shadow Priest? And then let's apply that to the systems we had in TBC and Vanilla.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, that's up to,
okay.
We don't buy enough microtransactions for them to think that hard.
Right.
So
right. Would you like talent trees to be developed or reworked to make more specs and playstyles viable and engaging? Why can't... I mean, obviously, there might be 1 or 2 tweaks moving around. Like, dude, the craziest thing they did in SOD, this was wild. And this is why I think, no. This was wild. Druids, they changed the movement speed you get from cat form from only working outdoors to indoors. And I don't think... Dude, do you know how game-breaking that is? Do you know how much that fucking changes Warsaw Gulch games? By just that little tweak to the talent tree. Well, instead of just outdoors, we're going to make cat form speed work indoors now. It's unreal. Or even, I did like the change they made to Omen of Clarity. Or the 10% damage only in physical form. They made it 10% damage in caster form as well. All forms. 10% of all damage, not just physical. But I don't know, man. I think right out of the gate, I would leave the talent trees the way they are.
So this is the problem with the talent tree system, and it's why they veered away from it in the late game, like in the later expansions. I hate when people ask questions about talent trees because it does not matter. You are going to hit level 60. You're going to go to a website. You're going to get the BIS calculated. This one has been simmed 10 million times with our calc tool.
Right.
Talent spec, and you're going to click those buttons, and then you're never going to think about it. Unless you're doing it but then for PvP, you go and you look at the 2 different options that you have for PvP and you pick one of them, and that's the one for the vast majority of the players.
I see.
So I don't think like reworking talents or specs would be cool unless they literally do something like give you TBC talent trees in vanilla WoW. Because some of those unlock cool abilities that were in TBC, some of those unlock cool gameplay mechanics. But for the most part, it's like changing talent trees around and stuff. It's never been that engaging for me anyway, at least the way I look at it. Because like there's a brand new talent system in War Within, and I looked at that while I was leveling on War Within. And then I just went to a website and I said, okay, this is like what I want to do. So this is the talent spec that I'm going to do. I didn't even read the talents. I just clicked it in. They even have a copy function now on Wowhead where it's like,
nice.
You can click to copy the talents, and then in the game, you can click to import the copied talents.
Right. I think the question was asking just to, change the abilities around to make Boomkin more viable. Like that 10% damage in physical form, it would be 10% all damage. So it was just to make more specs viable. But I think your point was heard. And should the developers use PvE output as a primary source for balancing due to the community's priority towards that area of the game?
Yeah. So I guess this question is saying,
should they use Warcraft logs?
No, it's are you going to buff classes based on PvE? So like, let's say they really buff Boomkins for raid damage, but as a side effect of that, Boomkins get crazy overpowered in PvP. Like, are they not going to care as much about the fact that they're boofing the boofers?
Right.
I feel like you gotta balance PvE, and PvP is gonna balance itself around that. Does that make sense? Like the meta of PvP?
I don't know what the fuck they're supposed to do, Winky! How do we know what they're supposed to do? We're not the fucking game devs, bro. We don't know how to make a fucking good game. Why don't the people that we pay every month know what the best decisions are to fucking balance the game? Or whether the game needs to be balanced or not in the first place?
I think in a perfect world, the idea would be you balance the classes for PvE, and then PvP meta evolves around the balance. But I think Chad is right. I think that's not how it's ever going to work. So they have to do like a middle ground. They have to figure it out. I don't even know. But I'm unsure, or no. You shouldn't just strictly develop for PvE.
I don't know. Does dual spec positively impact how you play the game?
No. This question is so loaded, dude. This whole survey is so fucked. Holy shit, dude. Grace, we're making enemies today, no matter how you answer any of these questions.
I feel like the guy who wrote this survey is like, right? It positively affects your gameplay, right, guys?
Oh, God. Okay. For me, dual spec does. I would like to have dual spec. I understand for the people who don't. I totally get it. I've talked to Ompy. I've heard Cargos preach. I've heard everyone preach about how dual spec is bad.
Right.
I personally find that I would play the game more if dual spec was in the game. That's my perspective.
Okay. All right. Just like in a weird way, nobody saw us coming. Chrono Boon allowed people to play the game more because it preserved your buffs, and you didn't have to stay logged out for 3 days waiting for the next buff that was going to drop an org. It allowed you to play the game more. I can get behind that.
I do think there should be stipulations. You should not be able to change your spec when you're not in a major city.
Okay,
right?
so let's say yes, and then would you like to see greater respec
met.
flexibility in Classic Plus? No. Just dual spec, triple spec. Yes, change talents when in rested areas. I feel like I've heard this before. And yes, change talents anywhere out of combat. How do you feel about rested areas? So this means if you're in a raid, if you're on the fourth boss and on the fifth boss, you lose a healer because he left and you need someone to respec a healer. They can't just respec inside the raid. They got a hearth and they get summoned back. And
well, that's how it is already. You go to the talent trainer when you're in a major city.
No. It's not really an option. It's not really an option now.
Yeah, but it's still it's the fastest option. If you're in a raid and you need to respec, you Hearthstone out to the major city, you respec, and then you get summoned back. It's not like it matters if you could do it in Goldshire. You would never go to Goldshire to respec.
Okay, so let's say this. So we have dual spec with stipulations. Okay, so everybody agrees dual spec is cool. It's in the game. Now, can we just flip between specs in the raid? After one boss, I swap specs to another boss. Should you have the ability to do that?
Fuck no.
Right? Because then you're gonna have different DPS specs. One spec for one fight, and you gotta change specs for the AoE fight. right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, fuck
No,
that,
no,
dude.
No.
There has to be. So, like, we have dual spec, but it doesn't cost anything, and we can only change it at inns in cities. It's good though, right?
I think dual spec would be good.
I don't want to
you
have
do
to
it in
change
a
my
major
spec.
city.
I don't want to have to change my spec boss to boss to boss to boss during each raid. Fuck that.
I think maybe you have to be in a rested area to activate your dual spec.
I like that. That's not a terrible idea.
I don't like the idea of just being able to open your talent tree when you're in an inn and right click off whatever talents you want and like put in new ones. I do like the fact that you have to like
So you
go
just
to
want
the trainer.
Okay,
learn
so
dual spec.
then
And I think dual spec should cost like 1,000 gold. Like if you want to learn another spec, it should be a huge gold dump like Epic Mount.
okay, but in order to activate the dual spec, you have to go back to the respec
You
trainer.
have to, no, you just have to be in a rested area to activate your other spec.
All right. Okay. That sounds good.
Or a quest line. Yeah, Pansy. That'd be a
Sure.
good idea.
Yeah, quest
Like a
line
dual
sounds
spec
great.
quest line.
Yeah, hell yeah. More content.
And make it a
not just
long
gold
one.
spec.
Make it
Yeah.
make it like a really long attunement style.
Or an
quest line.
expensive quest line. Like
Yeah.
4.5 quest chain. So people will buy more gold to activate dual spec, right, guys?
Yeah, and then, hey, by buying more gold, right? Because the WoW token will be in, they'll be actually able to afford
Yes.
the game.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Just put dual
yeah.
spec in the cash shop. Why not?
You put the
Alright.
cash shop in, put dual. Yes.
Yes,
No.
now
You
we're
don't-
getting
You don't
somewhere.
put dual spec in. You just put the items needed to finish the quests in the cash shop. So you do the quest for dual spec, but you have to buy each item for like $10.
All right.
Yeah, now
if
we're
they did
talking.
add a quest line, I would rather it not be an expensive quest line. I swear to God, dude, because everything got expensive in SOD, and it's like, yo, it's cool having like these highly sought after crafted items that are OP, but then everybody just swipes gold to buy the highly. Like, dude, I was trying to play Ret Paladin the other day. Someone was like, in
Well
SOD,
met.
in like phase 3, they were like, bro, we need to pump a Ret. And I was looking at the Dark Moon Fair trinkets and shit that I needed. Bro, I needed like 3,000 gold worth of items. In Classic, I know Incursions were a thing. It was like 3,000 to 10,000 gold to like get my Ret Paladin going.
But here's the thing.
It's
This is why
expensive as fuck.
I like really expensive stuff in the game.
Needed. What's that?
Because hear me out. I know that a lot of people just buy gold and they buy Edge Masters, right?
Right.
But that still, like that happening, still does not take away from somebody working hard, grinding the gold, and feeling super rewarded when they buy Edge Masters.
Okay.
So it's like I like having those big ticket items in the game, big ticket things.
Kind of disagree, but okay.
I'm sure it's probably like what 5% of people that have Edge Masters actually bought them with like earned gold. That
It
they earned.
it kind of takes away, but I see your point.
But you know,
Yeah.
I guess it depends on if you get validation from your own hard work or if you get validation from seeing everyone else sidestep your hard work. Which
Yo,
guess
have it
what,
slow
guys?
better.
That's how life works.
Have a
Appreciate
quest
that.
just subscribed.
All right, let's do this. If weapon skills were to be made less meta-defining, tick which changes alternatives are appealing. Yo, thank you, Havocs. If weapon skills would be less meta-defining. Hey, how do you feel about weapon skills?
Keep going. I gotta be right back.
Okay. If weapon skills would be made less meta-defining. Again, part of me, I'm not an in-game parser. I'm not a big pumper. I like the leveling scene more than anything. I also like to think, man, dude, if you want to play fucking Tauren Warrior, just play Tauren Warrior and get Edge Masters. Like, you don't need to roll Human Rogue, Human Warrior, but you kind of need to roll Human Rogue, Human Warrior. Fuck weapon skill. Yeah, I almost hate that. I don't know. I don't know how I would fix this. I don't have a response. I feel like I'm not qualified to answer this shit. I would leave it the way it was. Or, I've gone back and forth on it. Remove racial bonuses. It adds imperfection and some fun choices. Yeah. I would leave it the way it is. At the moment. I do... Okay. The next question is, do you guys like the ring runes that they added in SOD? Do you guys like the enchantments that they gave in SOD that gave you weapon skill? I don't know. No. So maybe that wasn't yes. They're nice as fuck, to be honest. No. No value on weapon skill. Chat, explain your logic. I don't have to necessarily explain it. It was a yes or no question. I don't know. Somebody with a bigger brain needs to explain why or why not we need weapon skill changes. I'm right here at nothing. What stat system is the most ideal for Classic Plus? What are we talking about here? Like, oh, resilience, armor pin, spell hit, melee hit. Rather Lich King, what would you guys say? I mean, dude, keep this shit vanilla, no? So plus hit, plus spell hit, plus crit. Yeah, keep vanilla. Like, all right, professions. Would you like to see higher impact miss items as a result of crafting in Classic Plus? So, like Robes of the Archmage. What are some of the tailoring bis items that we have? Yes. No. Fuck professions. Yes. What if the crafted items that came from professions were BOE? Bloodvine, right. But you have to have tailoring in order to get the Bloodvine buffs, correct? I almost don't like needing the profession to pump harder in the game. Make crafting great again. Like, I'm cool with making crafting impactful, but I don't necessarily like the idea of having to be a tailor if I'm a spellcaster and I want to pump. I would rather... I'd like there to be impactful crafting items. Maybe not BIS either. Yeah, but make them BOE, not necessarily BOP. Yeah. I think I would... Sure, let's add some higher impact items, but make them BOE. Don't make me roll the profession. Sure. Yeah, let's make more crafting items. That's good. Should professions attempt to give the player unique but somewhat equal power bonuses? Not necessarily. I didn't like the homogenization they did with... You know, they were trying to, like, make alchemists get some alchemy buff. They were trying to make enchanters get some plus spell damage buff. Like, the point is you're trying to balance the professions to make people feel like they don't have to pick one profession in order to do the most damage. But the thing is, they're going to try to balance it out, and there's still going to be one profession that's the most impactful for a certain spec or a class that you're playing, and you're going to go that profession. So don't attempt to balance it. Keep the professions the way they are. Equal power bonuses. The power bonus already exists. Being an alchemist, you can make gold, you can print gold by listing items on the auction house. Being an enchanter, you sell enchants in the city. Why do they need bonuses? I don't think they necessarily need it. Should engineering be changed so it's less mandatory for PvE? Again, this is what we were just talking about. I mean, is engineering mandatory in the first place? How many times have I been in raids and everybody's like, yo, I hope you got your sappers. Half the raid doesn't have sappers. We still kill the boss. And again, if Engi's bis, don't swap around the power level of certain professions for, you know, enchanting all of a sudden to be the new go-to profession. Engi's fine the way it is. Just leave it like that. Should it be less mandatory for PvE? Again, this feels loaded, but I mean, I think it's fine the way it is. Sappers are mandatory. Yeah. Salman Saad brought changes to gathering and crafting. Would changes of this nature be good in Classic Plus? Black Lotus are randomly picked amongst high-level herbs plus their original spawn locations, and Saad massively buffed the spawn rates and doubled the supply from picking nodes. Transits plus elixirs guaranteed 2 procs minimum. Alright, so what do we want to see from gathering and crafting professions? What do we want to see changed? We're playing, like, the game plays differently than the way it was originally designed. Like, back in the day, not everybody had a Flask of Supreme Power. I would argue, like, less than 5% of your raiders had a Flask of Supreme Power. Less than 5% of your DPS. Like, of all the people in the game that raided, less than 5% had it. So you didn't need as many Black Lotus. Nowadays, the way people play Classic, everybody needs Flasks. Over 50% of your raiders are probably flasked up, or maybe near 50%, half and half, depending on if you're a sweaty guild raid run or not. I would argue half the raids, people use flasks, and the game is played a little bit differently. They already made changes to Black Lotus though in Classic. Do you guys remember? I'm not talking about the Psalm changes where you got Black Lotus from like a random Grom's Blood or a random high-level herb. They already increased the Black Lotus spawn rate from 112 Classic. I remember there was a guy on Scarum. He had like 300, 400, 500 Black Lotus that he hoarded, you know, whenever the layers were broken the first couple months. And they ended up making Black Lotus spawn more frequently, I think was all. I never saw Black Lotus from a random urban Psalm and I herbed a ton. Oh, I did. I herbed a ton all the time. They always procced. Yo, so we're just answering, should Black Lotus proc more often? My response was, people flask way more often than they did back in the day.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
I don't know how they go about changing it. They already did increase the frequency of Black Lotus in original Classic 2019. Remember, people were bitching and crying about it, and they were like, okay, we're going to increase the frequency.
Yeah, I agree.
They already did that, but in Psalm, they made it to where you could proc Black Lotus from regular high-level herbs.
I don't like the idea that you can proc it, but I did like the increased spawn rates, just because, let's be real, more people today are flasking than people did.
It's true.
In vanilla WoW.
Yeah. So it needs to be changed.
So it's like it's almost like it's almost become like an expectation.
It is.
If you're going to raid, to come with a flask. So it's I don't know. It's like you got to be able to like appeal to the players that are playing the game, right? I don't know.
Maybe just make it spawn a little bit more frequently. I don't really like it proccing from high-level herbs. Anybody can get a Lotus at that point.
Yeah, the proc makes it it makes it lame to be a Lotus farmer.
Yeah, it does.
But if you they did, and like the problem is with layering and stuff.
Yeah, layering's
you don't really need an maybe they make it like a dynamic spawn. So it's like it depends on how many people are online playing on that server.
Well, if it's I think it's a 40-minute respawn now.
I don't know the one.
Maybe make it a 20-minute respawn. More locations, higher rate.
On Deviant Delight, it's a 35-minute spawn.
Maybe make it a 20-minute respawn. I don't like Lotus proccing from other herbs, man. That's not how the profession works. That's not. I don't know. I would say no. I would find a different solution. How should any new zones affect Azeroth?
Hold on, I wanted to answer Wave.
Oh,
Wave
go ahead.
Said, why are we theory crafting ways to keep bots a massive problem in terms of like botting Lotus farming? I don't think it's fair to design something in a way that hurts the player base because bots are doing it when the real answer is to just do something about the bots. So like I think that's Blizzard's problem. So it sucks because it's like, yes, if the question is like, how would you like this designed? And you answer it in a way that you think would be the most beneficial to the people actually playing the game, and it means bots can also exploit that, well, then the problem is that there's bots exploiting it. It's not that it's bad game design. It's bad handling of the bots.
Okay, but equally, Winky, you're a fool to think that bots will ever be addressed. You're a fool to think that the bot situation will ever change from what it is now. It may already be addressed, and I actually think bots are getting banned like crazy, but they've already addressed it. Like
sorry, I think they can hear the dog. Sorry.
Nah, fuck the dog, dude.
She's
fine,
whining.
Man.
She's sitting here whining. I'm petting her. Don't worry.
Do something.
Winky's not. Winky's not a bad dog owner, man. He doesn't forget to feed his dog, okay?
Bro, this dog owns me. She runs the house.
All right. How should any new zones affect Azeroth? More areas, levels 10 to 60. High-level zones for PvP or PvE events. Save them and utilize them as big content patch attractions. All the above, okay? Whatever. All the above. We want more content, right? Classic Plus? Whatever.
More content would be good.
Would a general world enrichment of new rare spawns, rewarding chests, leveling events be a benefit to Azeroth?
I'm interested in what they mean by leveling events. Like, it would be kind of cool if, like, Org and Stormwind held something that was kind of, like, similar to the fishing tournament.
I see.
But it was for leveling. So like maybe there was quests that were only available during that event on like on a Saturday between the hours of the day. And like those quests give you pretty good XP for your level.
Right. Yeah. Okay, I'll take this a step further.
XX Papa Austin XX just resubbed for 8 months. Any primers in the chat?
So, I don't know about you, Winky. I love the Wrath of the Lich King version of the holidays. I love the seasonal holidays in Wrath of the Lich King, and I wish they existed that way in Vanilla WoW. I realize there's some zones in like some quests that don't exist in Vanilla that they do in Wrath, but I like that the holiday servers felt full in those later expansions. Like, dude, the Summer Festival during Vanilla is so lame, dude. Like, it could be so much better. And they made holidays better. So whenever I'm thinking about, you know, enriching the world, yeah, I wish that those holiday events were more impactful. I wish they had more quests. I wish they had more rewards. I wish they were more fleshed out. Yeah.
Do you think Oni buff should give you a 10% XP bonus?
No. No, dude, it already gives you a 10% XP bonus. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it does. Oh no, for more than 10%, you level way faster with Oni buff. But I'm thinking like as a way to help people level alts and stuff without heirlooms in the game.
Dude, it already does though, man.
It does.
It's fucking huge.
It does.
Not for spellcasters. It's garbage for casters.
It's terrible for spellcasters.
It's insane.
It's just a thought. I just wanted your opinion on it.
I don't think so. Why? It feels unnecessary. World buffs are lame. No, world buffs are great for leveling. I love world buffs.
I think world buffs are I think world buffs are cool. I used to have the opinion that world buffs were lame, and then I played Season of Mastery without world buffs, and I realized that world buffs are not lame.
No, again, dude, there's a way better way to... There's a better functioning system, like the tints in Turtle WoW, than just adding a flat XP buff. It's so fucking cringe to add a 10% XP buff. It's weird, man. But the psychology around if you have rested XP that you gained by standing around 100 other people leveling, and you guys all gained an entire level of rested XP, it feels amazing. It feels authentic. It feels vanilla.
Tarkus asked though, Grays, should you be able to turn in an Oni head more than once per character?
I want to say yes.
I think that would be a good...
Not get rewards, but get the buff.
Yeah, I think that you should be able to drop it if you have Oni's head.
Yeah, you should.
It should be like a repeatable quest.
I think you should.
That way, if your guild rotates through everyone, you can still drop buffs without leveling at all.
So what's the downside? There's more people clearing Oni, more people dropping Oni buffs?
Well, there would be consistently like 100% Oni buff uptime. Like every single time there's an Oni buff not being dropped, someone's gonna be dropping one.
There's never a situation where somebody isn't turning in the Oni head. There's never a situation where somebody doesn't need Oni head in your raid. Maybe
True.
If the raids are like scaled down to like 10 mans or 20 mans, maybe you come into that problem.
What brings you
Yeah, but I don't think
here?
they should scale the
On a
raids down.
3-day, 5-day lockout, whatever Oni is. But 40 man, nobody never not needs the Oni head.
Dog.
So, what a general world enrichment of new rare spawns. Okay, so rare spawns, rewarding chest, leveling events. I want to see the holiday events increased, and then I like what Winky said. Some type of weekly fishing inside the cities. Fuck it, dude. You could go deep. I would like to see some type of assassination attempts in the opposing cities as quests that maybe give XP or items. I guess that goes back to achievements. Absolutely. Yeah, you gotta have it. There's so much more you can do to the world. Are you a fan of scheduled events occurring in Azeroth? Ashen Vale STV, Blackrock Mountain PvE, PvP, Elemental Invasion, Scourge Invasion, AQ event. I mean, I guess, yes, but what the fuck? What kind of question is this? Like, yeah, the fishing events are a thing. I mean, are they asking like Ashen Vale STV BRM and then the vanilla time things? You can't compare these three to these three. Like, would you be okay with the STV event if it had no rep rewards? Would it make vanilla WoW better? if STV happened, but there were no rep rewards added into it. All right, now this is another cool thought. Like, dude, fuck the rewards, right?
I think we already see people not doing the event because the rewards weren't good enough.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So like the event's there and it's a cool event. Like I really liked Blood Moon, but
Well met.
people kind of just stopped doing it.
I've heard this before. I think somebody in chat said this, but making like blasted lands. Excuse me. Think about blasted lands. You don't use the Dark Portal. You use it for raid buffs. There's one Alliance hub there, and there's Doomlord Kazakh. There's a world boss. But making blasted lands, if you're not in a group, hostile to your own faction, that's a little fucked up. But it's like the STV event in blasted lands. It's in a zone that isn't that... I mean, it's pretty impactful. It's got a world boss. It's got raid buffs that you get, 25 Agi, Spirit, Int, whatever. Maybe just get a little bit more creative, making zones like that. I don't know if you would ever do Horde versus Horde in Manila in the first place. I did like the STB event in SOD, but I don't know if it fits in Classic Plus.
I think there should be more events like the fishing tournament, like more
Right,
flavor
right.
events and less like reward style events.
Yeah, I want it to feel like holiday-esque type impact. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be, yo, everybody has to go do the STB event because you got to get your new weapon, and it's a huge deal. I'd like it to feel as impactful as the holiday events feel. And the fishing event feels. Yeah. All right. Select how the developers should consider revamping parts of the reputation system. Huh? Revamping parts of the reputation system. Yes. In terms of the rewards and their importance. Okay. Are we talking like Furball reputation? Is it not? It's not. The rewards and the importance of it isn't good enough. You get the PvP offhand that heals you, and then what is it, like 25 Agi enchant to two-hander?
I think that the rep systems are fine as is.
Make them more engaging. Make them easier to complete. The systems, its factions, the rewards are fine as is. Make the grinds worse, but make them account wide.
I don't think you do that.
No account wide.
I think that if you make grinds account wide,
The
gonna...
game is finite. It just runs out.
Well, yeah, and there's, you know, you're negating aspects of like people grinding Twilight Text or Cultist Mantles, things like that. Like it fucks with the economy a lot too.
Okay. So maybe just add more reputation systems.
Yeah, just add. I mean, you could add another rep to the game for whatever new raid there is or something like that.
Does Classic's Flight Pass system require optimizing? Oh my goodness, dude. I love this question.
I think the answer to that is yes, only because there's
Oh my
some
god,
flights
it's
that
no,
are like
obviously.
13 minutes
Some
long.
flights, Winky, shut up, dude. It's literally one flight path. There's one flight path that doesn't connect, and when it does connect, it makes you go from north to south to north.
It's like
stop,
every
dude.
flight
No,
path
it's not
is.
every flight path. It's one flight path. Everybody always uses it as the scapegoat to why flight path speed should be increased, and it's garbage, man.
Bro, the flight to Searing Gorge.
You
from
should have to
Gromboll-
fly for 13 minutes north to south in Eastern Kingdoms, okay? Don't speed this
Bro,
shit up. Don't turn this into retail. Don't make it to where I just click a button and I teleport around north to south, okay? Leave it the way it is, man. It's fine. What are you improving by speeding up the flight path? How are you making the game better? You're not.
It's not making the game better. It's making
changes for no reason.
It's making the flights make sense.
They make perfect sense. Are you calling the original developers idiots? It makes
Yes,
great
I'm calling
sense.
Kevin Jordan an idiot right now. It makes no sense. The flight paths are dog shit.
You think this multi-dollar company is gonna revamp all the flight paths? Fuck that, dude. If we're talking about changes they need to make in the game, it's a waste of time, waste of resources, and it doesn't need to be changed.
You literally, there are flight paths that just don't make any sense at all, though. Like, you want to fly.
Somebody
2
give me a
inches
screenshot.
And it goes across the map and back.
Nope.
If
Give
you
me a
wanna fly to
screenshot. No.
Searing Gorge from Gromboll,
I actually
it
think you're
takes
lying.
the same amount of
I
time.
actually think you're lying, and I need
What?
to see the proof. in front of my face and why it's so bad. Nobody ever gives me an example. Nobody ever gives me a screenshot. Nobody ever shows me the flight path. And if you show me one, it's the one example of it that everybody talks about. And it doesn't fucking matter. It is painful to travel. That's what makes summoning so good. That's what makes having a Hearthstone cooldown so good. That's what makes...
There you go, Grace.
This is the one I'm talking about. Yes! This is the one flight path that is used as the scapegoat why the flight path should be changed. Thank you. Wait, what is this?
Oh, don't worry, Grace. There's a lot more coming.
Okay, this is the one of the 2 flight paths that's always used. Okay, this is the 3rd very specific flight path that everybody always uses. This isn't even vanilla. This is TBC.
Paths are dog
There's no such
shit.
thing as Mud Sprocket. That's TBC, man.
All right, I'll log into my.
I know.
DV
I'm
Delight
getting rid of that one.
right
that one
now.
doesn't count.
All right, I'll log into my DV
That one
Delight
doesn't
character
count.
right now, and I'll give you all of the dog shit.
That one
flight-
doesn't count,
flight
dude.
paths.
The 3rd one is invalid. I will not accept that one. Okay, you guys are bitching about these 2 flight paths. Shut the fuck up, dude. It's not that bad. Sure, Blizzard, you want to go spend time and money, go fix these flight paths, that's it. Don't change the other ones. How are you going to change it? You're just going to make it to where you fucking fly from point A to point B in it's 2 seconds?
No.
Like, what are you trying to improve?
You fly through, like, okay, in that one specifically, why isn't, let's say you
Who
don't have a
cares,
connecting
man?
flight.
Get fucked.
Why don't you go south?
Get fucked. Didn't love
boom,
it.
boom.
Then run if it's so long.
Yeah, running is faster.
Then go run.
Then why are there flight paths?
Why are you complaining? Like, why do you got, like, what is the deal with flight paths, man? Then get a fucking, then message some friends and buy a summon. Then fucking set up your Hearth and Hearthstone somewhere next time.
People have to do summons.
Then why are we changing the flight paths? Jeez. Leave the flight paths alone, man. Leave it alone, please. This is dog shit. No, I like a scenic flight. Like, no, dude. I like the way the game it was originally made in the first place, motherfucker. Like, it should take time to fly from point A to point B. I mean, yes, these are a little scuffed, but
it still takes time. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's the difference between
okay.
Listen.
Listen. Also, this is dog shit because I'm pretty sure there's other flight paths in between here that if you get, this flight path doesn't act like this. Wait, this is Alliance, right? Yeah, because they have Dust Swallow.
It's a connecting flight.
Like if you had Org, I'm pretty sure it would go this way. Or if you had what's this zone called? Angora.
It's
so
just goofy.
I'm just saying
it's just goofing.
It's goofy.
It's goofy, dude.
It's goofy because you don't have all the flight paths. That's why it's goofy.
Oh, by the way, I forgot that I had my fishing sound still on my game.
Fish on.
And we were fishing up the ZG boss last night, and it was like, and it was like, stop, dude. There's so many people. I was like, who is doing that? And then I realized it's still in my game.
Yes. All right. Would any version of flying be acceptable in Classic Plus?
No.
What kind of fucking question is that?
Yeah, get that shit out of here, dude.
Okay,
That's the fastest no. That's one we all agree on, right, guys? Everyone in chat. One's if
it's impressive that they added a question that everybody in the chat agrees on.
Yeah.
Like, what color is the sky, motherfucker? Okay, is it a negative effect that the new quests and zones might result in not visiting portions of Azeroth during your leveling journey?
Huh?
Yeah, I didn't understand that question either. We're just gonna move on. Should
Anyways,
Azeroth...
I logged in and I'm showing you, I have every flight path in the game.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I'm showing you how dumb it is. Just
that's not
fly
bad.
Straight down.
That's not... It doesn't... What are you bitching about, Winky? It's fine, dude.
Bro.
It's fine.
Look at the connecting flight paths from the Lochmadon to Netherguard Keep. There's 3 flight paths in the middle if you want to go connecting flights. There's 3 of them that it could connect to.
What are
in the
you
middle,
complaining about?
Flight.
I understand, but seriously, what are you complaining about?
What's the difference between a 3-minute flight and an 8-minute break where you walk away from your computer because you're literally on an 8-minute flight?
Get fucked, man. You live in a world where You've got a fucking iPhone in front of your face with shorts, and you're micromanaging, multitasking, watching streams all at the same time. You're entertained. Relax. You're entertained 24/7. Doesn't matter. Should Azeroth have more graveyards implemented?
No.
I actually think no as well. I like the way the graveyards are now. It's punishing. It can be kind of punishing on PvP servers.
I was gonna say it would fuck with logout skips, but those are all gone now.
No. Graveyards. I don't like additional graveyards. It feels really bad. It feels super watered down. I like the system that's in the game.
Can you use Circle of Healing? Circle of Healing?
Yeah.
Running from South Shore to SFK as ally is horrible. Again, that's the one use case. Like that is one. You are using one of the worst examples that very rarely happens. And guess what? When it does happen, you get to run from South Shore to SFK as an alliance. Oh, I never knew. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I died. Let's walk 5 steps outside of the instance into the instance. Oh, I died in this instance. Oh, let me walk my 5 steps into the raid again. Like, dude, it's fine, dude. You don't need like instant access to, you know, your body every time you die. It's punishing. There's guilds. Should guild banks be added to Classic Plus?
You know, I want to say yes to that, but in the spirit of Classic WoW, I'm still gonna say yes to that.
Yeah, I want to say yes as well.
I think guild banks are only specifically something that is quality of life and helpful.
I want to say yes as well. If you're ever in a raid, there's one guy who he might make a spreadsheet for you of what the guild bank looks like. It never gets updated. No one ever knows what's in the guild bank except the raid leader and the 2 officers. No, there's only one guy that has access to it. You never get items divvied out. I would add guild banks.
Yeah, I think guild banks are a helpful thing for sure.
I would add guild banks. And so what? One guy's going to create a guild and buy a guild bank so he has access to 100 more slots.
Guild banks are cool, dude. It opens.
I would add guild banks.
Everyone always gets at least one guild bank stolen from.
Yeah, dude. It's been so long since I played WoW, but I remember always having that one from the worst section. I got a stack of rugged leather, and then I'd go post it on the auction house and make some gold.
Yeah, there's always, and then there's people that like trick guilds into like straight up just losing their entire guild bank. That shit's always content.
Yeah,
man.
add this shit to Classic, man. It's Classic Plus. It's not. That's what the plus is for. It's the plus. Yeah, guild banks. Let's do it. How should you search for a guild to join? Just look for a fucking guild. I don't know. Bro. It's fine. No, just let's move on next.
On that soon.
Jeez. What do you mean?
Okay, I'll give you guys a teaser. It doesn't matter.
Exactly. Thank you.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that joke went over my head. All right.
Because people don't use in-game systems to find guilds.
Thank you. All right. Would guild halls be an exciting addition to Classic Plus? Instanced entry like PvP halls, customizable internal area, similar to Valheim times WoW vibes, display trophies, hire NPC staff to fulfill profession roles, possibly unlock features like alchemy table for flask creation, guild bank within. What the fuck is this? Isn't this housing that they did in WoD? This is WoD player housing?
I don't like it. Get it out of here. That's a no from me.
This is literally garrisons.
So like the idea of it is cool, but it's vanilla WoW, and I like the idea that you can stumble across a guild meeting if people are meeting in game for a guild meeting or something.
Agreed.
It's cool to like be walking out of Stormwind and you see an entire guild standing on the bridge for some reason.
Agreed. I don't like instance guild halls. I'm with you on this. I don't like it. Get fucked. Go to your alchemy table. Run an Ubers. Run a Skolo. Go make your flasks. It detracts. It makes the world smaller. Anything that makes the world smaller, anything that detracts from the grandeur of the world is a bad change. No.
Yeah, I agree.
It makes the world smaller. It's not good. Empty city's bad. Yeah, it's bad. Very bad. This is very bad. Some people think this isn't a big deal. This is a huge deal. You add instance guild halls. It's not good.
Player housing is interesting. Like, a lot of people have wanted it for a long time, but it does make the game feel smaller and like empty because people just hang out in their house.
Who rates the survey? I don't know, bro. We're just taking it. I actually don't know.
I think it was someone from Josh's podcast, right?
Yeah, it was Ubiquitous from Countdown to Classic. Something like that. Okay, pre-raid in-game. There are many examples of currency systems implemented in various versions of WoW. Points, emblems, coins, and so forth. Would a currency reward for completing dungeons used to purchase materials and items be a benefit? For example, Sod had the Delves, they were called, handed in for Tier 0. So the point is so that you get something for your time, so that your time isn't wasted. You spent 4 hours running dungeons a day, your one piece dropped, and then you lost the roll.
Yeah, it's an RNG protection, like, way that they want to do it.
I think that my answer is every version of World of Warcraft always has a currency to make your time spent worth it. I don't like it. I want Vanilla WoW. I want Classic Plus to be different. I don't want it to be the same system and the same formula that Classic's always been. I wouldn't add a currency. Would you? I like TBC. The thing is, I like the TBC Valor points. And the only reason I liked it is because the heroics took long. The heroics were extremely difficult. They took a long time to complete. I think you could get up to, what was it? I don't know, 20 something. I could tap out at like 28 if I did all the heroics and all the bosses, but that took like 6 hours in game and it was really difficult.
I think if this was us talking about what we would want in like a brand new MMO that was coming out, I would say yes, but in Classic WoW, no.
Okay.
Like, I like RNG protection in newer games and like even newer WoW expansions. I don't necessarily think it has a place in Classic.
Okay.
Because as Only Black Smoke said, gold is your currency that you get.
Right. You make a ton of gold. You make a ton of gold while grinding dungeons, even if you don't. Dude, I swear, at level 60, the best gold farm for most classes that aren't good at farming gold is farming dungeons.
Yeah.
It genuinely is. There's not other good gold farms that like beat out just doing 5-mans.
Yeah, I think that the currency system, the RNG protection in Classic is gold, and the fact that a lot of the stuff that you can get that's really good is just purchasable. You can just buy it with gold if you want to.
Yeah.
Look at Lionheart Helm, Robe of the Void, Robe of the Winter's Night, Cloudkeeper.
No, you make a ton of gold. You make a disgusting amount of gold clearing 5-mans. You don't need something else to incentivize you playing there. And you just do 5-mans with the boys. You just play the game. Yep. Fuck the currency.
That's always the dream is to get a group together that wants to just do 5-mans for no reason other than just
that's hard enough as it is, yeah.
But that's like impossible to get.
All right, PvP. Should we skip the section?
No.
Okay.
We're not well-versed PvP, but most people that are taking the survey aren't either.
That's true. I wish we had like a Bobka. Bobka, you here? I'm just saying, like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the PvP. Like, I can have an opinion or two, but I'd rather have
okay, so give us your opinion on why don't you know what's going on with PvP?
Yeah, I don't spend too much time doing it. I would do it. Because I don't main and play warrior, and I also don't main and play warrior long enough for the PvP system to get into the game, for the incentive to be there for me to grind rank 14, and I don't raid long enough to get those rewards, and I just.
So what would it take for you to want to do more PvP?
I don't know. Let's find out. How would you change the PvP system in Classic Plus?
Oxala Quiet has gifted a sub to Shobik.
Already. Oh, Shobeku-san. Real quick, I just want to preface Shobek. This is a guy from Countdown to Classic that made a Classic Plus survey. I think it's bait. Me and Wiki have already gone over why it's bullshit, why it's bait. Yada, yada, yada.
I like rank 14 grind with no decay. So what we have currently in Sod and Era, I think that's a good way of doing it.
Rank 14 grind, no decay.
Yep.
All right.
It's working right now. It's actually working pretty good in Era.
Is there no decay in Era?
There's no decay in Era anymore.
Are you sure? I thought there was.
Nope, there is no decay.
Okay. Rank 14 grind, no decay. No decay is a problem?
What's the problem with no decay? Too many rank 14s?
Then everybody gets it eventually? I'm not sure.
Do you enjoy gatekeeping?
Decay's horrible, decay's toxic. It's gotta be, I haven't done it myself, Winky, grinded rank 14. It's gotta be hella fucking painful to still get rank 14, even without decay being in the game. Progress servers are hard, but you still have to grind the shit out of it, no?
You do have to grind a lot of PvP.
Okay. Next. Would you add Arena PvP to Classic Plus? Thoughts?
Sure.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe, sure. Whatever.
I wouldn't do
TBC,
gear.
arena rating, separate gear, like a gear rewards?
If there was an arena in Classic, I would queue that like arena.
Okay,
so
do you want arena gear rewards?
No.
Just an alternative to BGs to get honor. That sounds kind of dope, yeah? Arenas, you can gain honor doing it.
A ranking system and like just a leaderboard.
Yes, but no honor. Why not honor? Why not a similar honor rate that I would get queuing other BGs? Yeah,
I think you still want people to queue other BGs is the reason why.
Oh, I see. Okay, so balance it. Figure out a way to make arenas work. Maybe don't make them so impactful that you add a whole new gear set. Start out easy. Again, if you're going to make these changes, like you add these new systems, I feel like if you're going to add an arena to Classic, don't necessarily add it with rewards right away. Right? Well, start out with arenas, and then we talk about, maybe we'll do these rewards in Season 2, Season 3. Maybe we'll do titles in the future. But originally, add the arena, let you just queue it, maybe add some honor to it, and see how it goes.
You could make, cosmetics, like a tabard or mount or something for, higher ranking arena players for each season.
Okay. All right, that sounds good.
I think that'd be really fun, actually, in Classic.
Yep. And ramp up the rewards. Yeah, ramp up the rewards. I like it. Should there be PvP stats for PvP? Yes, add resilience to ranking gear, or no additional stamina is enough?
I hate resilience.
Again, I kind of go back to, I don't want Classic Plus to just turn into the other expansions. I don't want it to be the same systems, the same formula. Fuck that, dude. It's vanilla WoW. It's Classic Plus. You have a chance to do something different. Right?
Yep.
Keep the resilience out.
On that one.
Just do something different. I want
my Classic.
I don't necessarily PvP a ton, but I want Classic Plus to be different, man. Don't just add resilience. That was the problem with SOD, is they just added old abilities. They just added shit from prior expansions of the game. So it didn't feel like Classic Plus. It didn't even really feel like motherfucking Season of Discovery. It felt like all the fucking expansions combined, dude. It was weird. It almost lost its uniqueness. SOD wasn't SOD. It was the last 10 years of expansions. It was fucking weird, man. Okay, if you had to choose, would you prefer more instance battlegrounds, plenty of modern retail examples, or world PvP objectives and events, SOD, Ashenvale, STV, Blackrock Mountain, Eastern Polygons, etc.?
I think more world PvP would be the better way to do it. So more BG options or more world PvP? It's difficult with more battleground options because people sometimes have a hard time getting queues as it is. Okay. For whatever battleground they're trying to run.
Well,
I mean, it would be cool to have more battlegrounds, I guess, but I think that we need PvP incentives to do the Western Plague or the Eastern Plague League towers, or more PvP objectives in the open world that give you things for completing them.
Okay. Is there, I don't know why there's not a quest. I don't know if there's ever been a monthly quest, but to kill the opposing city's leader. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be so cool. I mean,
or if there's a huge amount of honor that you get from killing King Varian Ren or whatever. You know what I mean?
That'd be fire.
What if you got a major honor bonus from killing one of the opposing? Man, it's only layers are the only thing that fucked that up. You know what I mean? Because then you just find a dead layer.
Well, what if you kill the faction leader and you can loot something from it that's a one-time turn-in for a big honor spike?
Right.
Or something.
So DHK,
like that.
wait, is this why city raids don't happen?
Yeah, dishonorable kills fuck people that are ranking.
What is the value of DHKs so that people don't just kill like quest NPCs? Can they?
Yeah.
So why nobody raids cities because of dishonorable kills? Are dishonorable kills the problem?
Yeah, I don't think they're necessarily like the limiting factor, but they are a problem.
Nobody wants DHKs. They should ditch DHKs. DHKs, what's the point? They're the problem, right? Like, fuck DHKs.
Yeah.
Okay.
DHKs should just be out of the game, I think, to be honest. Like, they should just remove DHKs
Maybe
entirely.
just make main... people are gonna get mad about this. Maybe they should just make the quest NPCs non-killable? Right?
We should tell Showbeck, by the way. Showbeck, this survey is not a Blizzard survey. It's just made up.
Find it. I can see it.
It's on the YouTube video, right? On Hammerdance's YouTube video?
Yeah. Faster respawn? No. The point is that the dishonorable kills disincentivize people like raiding cities, or even just raiding towns or raiding opposing.
I got like 2 DHKs last time we did a South Shore battle.
Yeah, that's lame. That's lame as hell.
Yeah, it sucked.
Okay, so more world PvP or more instance BGs? I don't know. World PvP, I guess. I want to make the world bigger. Why not both? No?
Yeah, why not both?
Okay. Should crowd control in PvP be tweaked? Like sitting in a 40-second sheep? Or getting stun locked by a rogue and dying without even pressing an ability?
Or being able to root people indoors?
Are they talking about like DR, the way diminishing returns work on stuns?
Probably. You know, you can infinitely kite someone with whatever the druid spell is. No, I don't think it should change. I think PvP is quirky and classic, and it should stay that way.
Maybe start out with that. I kind of like where Winky's going with this. There's already going to be so many changes to anything they make with Classic Plus. Let's keep everything OG, keep it original, and just lightly add changes as we go. Got to keep the CC length. Tweak it as we go. Tweak it as we go. Tweak it as we go. You're like World of Roadcraft? Alright. Dishonorable kills. Here we go. Remain as they are in Classic, assuming the system is the same. Make relevant dishonorable kill targets immune to enable world PvP and hostilities. That's what I was just talking about.
Yeah, just make them immune.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that's the way to do it.
Yep. Maybe fix this, or fix the dishonorable kill system in the first place. I don't know. Maybe you take it out altogether. I don't know. What's the value of DHKs? Just make the fucking quest NPCs immune, man. Okay, would you like to see res timers after multiple deaths redesigned? I'm imagining sitting outside Booty Bay and losing a PvP fight 3 times in a row, and now I'm stuck here for 2 minutes.
I like that's a thing. I like that you can do that, because it disincentivizes people from just being total assholes and griefing you nonstop. Because you can put them on a res timer.
Hey, just log out and play an alt, or you just take res sickness and go somewhere else.
Yeah, but like, let's say someone's just like chain killing you and string up. Like, you can't level because you're just getting owned nonstop.
So they're incentivized to just sit there and camp you because you chain.
Yeah, and then you have give a guildie come out and kill them. They can just insta pop up and keep ruining your life. Whereas with a res timer, you can get the homies to help put them on a res timer, so where they're not able to just keep fucking camping you nonstop.
Or you could equally camp them as much if they just don't have a res timer in the game.
You could, yeah.
I haven't ran into the problem of this.
I don't think it's that big of a deal. I've never had an issue with res timers.
Maybe change it. Res timer's not even that long.
Yeah, does it even matter, guys? I don't think it matters.
I haven't experienced it enough to have an opinion.
Yeah, do people actually have issues with res timers?
Well, I'm thinking about SOD and how they added new graveyards and how they sped up going back to your corpse. Like, dude, it's cool for the STV event, but like for the Blackrock Mountain event, like people were just like, you die and then you go straight back to your body and you res insta. Straight back to your body, you res insta. And it's so snappy, I almost didn't like it. Maybe keep it the way it is.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, rating in game plus. Should Classic Plus push beyond tier 3 Nax? Yeah? Well, yeah.
Should Classic Plus be... Yeah, I think that's the whole... That's what I would want.
All right.
It's
like that foundation thing. Okay, so the idea of power creep, there obviously is power creep between MC and Nax, but there's still... Is Choker or the Fire Lord actually in-game biz for spellcasters?
Well, okay, so here's a thought though. Hold on.
Like nothing in Nax is better than Choker or the Fire Lord?
So for the lore though, Grays, Kel'Thuzad needs to die last, right?
Okay.
So like, there is a world where Nax is still the pinnacle of Classic Plus's rating content because it's iconic and it's Nax, and that should be the last thing that you do.
Right.
So there's a world where they just scale the health and damage of the Nax raid higher.
Okay.
And they make more raids in between Molten Core and Nax.
Okay.
That give you better gear after like AQ or before AQ or whatever. Like you could fuck with the order of things.
Right.
And keep Nax as like a like maybe tier 3 is still the best. It just,
I see.
It's still, they just scale it up to where it is the best.
So you think Nax maybe should still remain the pinnacle?
I guess.
But it shouldn't come for 24 months. It shouldn't come for 30 months until all the other Grim Batol, Karazhan, Scarlet Monastery, Furbolg dungeons, all this other bullshit in between. Oldham.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, because there is... I guess it depends on what the players want. Do the players want Nax to be the pinnacle end game of Classic WoW, or do they want something else like Karazhan Crypts or Grim Batol to overtake it and be like the new pinnacle of WoW?
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. So, should it push beyond tier 3 Nax? I see what you're saying.
So yeah, so it's like, do you push beyond Nax, or do you push Nax beyond and fill the middle up?
Right.
You know,
right. Okay. If your character only made marginal power gains between raid tiers, would this decrease your likelihood to play? I'm trying to think of the power gains between the raid tiers as they are now.
So, like, I guess what that question is asking, this is the way I'm perceiving it. If Molten Core is a raid, and there's a raid that drops similar loot to Molten Core, where your player power doesn't really ramp up, it's just a different raid to do that drops like the same type of gear, like item level or your player power doesn't increase by completing the other raid.
Right.
Would you still want to do the other raid?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's still worth creating.
No? I think so as well.
I think it's worth creating. Dude, people like fucking parses anyways, bro. People only show up to the raid for big numbers anyways, man. Like people level alts just so they can press their buttons twice a week rather than once a week. Yeah, dude, people fucking love raids.
Yeah, and the cool part is...
And the gear doesn't have to be insane. It's not the...
Yeah, and you have more chances at gear every week.
Yeah.
Like, you have more chances... Like, if, let's say you missed your Choker or the Firelord drop...
Yeah.
Maybe there's a comparable item from another raid that you can do that week for that lockout.
I like it. Alright. Right. They don't have to get crazy with the power creep. Is that what we're trying to get at here? Like, you don't have to make a new raid with insanely good loot in order to force us to play the raid.
Yeah. Like, literally, if there were two raids, like, let's say there was Molten Core and they added Hyjal.
Yeah.
And Hyjal had items that were named differently, but they were the same exact items that were in Molten Core.
Or they just changed, they flopped stamina in it, and stamina, like, they were just minor, like, changes. Like.
Yeah, but I'm saying as just a purpose of this example, if it was the same stats on the same pieces of gear, like, literally just renamed... Yeah, just rename Molten Core loot. I think people would still raid both because they have twice the chance of getting what they want.
Same. I don't like that idea. I would literally, like, if it came down to that, I would swap the fucking 28 and 29 stamina just to make it feel different. Not just name it differently. It doesn't matter. It's semantics. So, if your character only made marginal power gains between raid tiers, would this decrease your likelihood to play? No. We want more content, more raids. Is it good that powerful items are scattered between raid tiers to keep previous content relevant? Thunder Fury, Onslaught, Gorilla, Curia, etc. Absolutely. Absolutely, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, 100%. We like that.
I like the fact that when your guild is clearing Nax, you still want to blast through Molten Core with your Nax gear.
It's good gear,
Just for bindings.
Just for bindings. And like you said, for alts, dude, people always have a second character that could use powerful items like Girdle. Band of a Curia, 2% hit on a ring? Are you kidding me?
That's always the most annoying shit, though. Like when you have guildies that want to bring their alts, because it's like the point of going back is that it's going to be fast and easy.
Right, and then it's never
and then your guild's like, oh, I'll bring all of our alts. And then you're like, fuck.
Yeah. Well, then you need to bring in alt to reap the benefits. So what raid size is best suited for Classic Plus?
I love 40. That's just me being a hater, though. Everyone hates 40. I love 40. I've always loved 40. 20 has a place, though.
So does 20 increase the... does 20 give you the breathing room to increase the difficulty of the raid? Does a smaller raid size allow you to make the raid more difficult? And that's why people
yes,
like
but they're not going to do it. They're not going to make them more difficult. They don't want difficult raids in Classic. They've said it a million times.
Which is why there shouldn't be a problem with 40, right?
I've been expecting you.
Yeah. I think for raid leading, 40 sucks balls.
Sure. But how many motherfucking raid leaders are there? Anybody complaining about raid leading, you don't fucking raid lead anyways. Oh, maybe you don't really because it's 40 man, but there's plenty of raid leaders.
I think that the 20 mans have a place in like the catch-up raids, like 20 mans like VGAQ20. Those are great. Those are cool. Everyone likes that. But I do think that the pinnacle raids, like the big raids, should be 40, just because that's Classic.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. At the beginning of this survey, I said, bro, I want this to be Classic Plus. I want this to remain Classic. I don't want this to be the same formula it always was. 40 only exists in Vanilla WoW, man. I fuck with 40. It's not the same script, the same formula. Let's keep it vanilla. 40. If you want more tight knit raid sizes, go play another expansion. Go play fucking Mop Remix. Go play Retail. Go play Sod. Let's get a Classic Plus. Let's get a 40 man raid.
Yeah,
it's Classic Plus. It's 40. Well, I give away the opportunity to be unique with 40-man raid sizes. Whenever you can just go play another version of the game. Okay, should Classic Plus lean into various modes of difficulty for raids? Different difficulties of raids. Heroic mode, heroic. There has to be one version, right? And there are like multiple items of loot that are named the same but have different affixes.
Multiple modes.
Nah, fuck that, dude. It's one mode, right?
Yeah.
It's one mode.
One mode.
All right, so it's 40-man raiding. One mode.
One mode, GG. I'll be back.
Mode. Okay. All right, what era of Classic has the best consumable environment, excluding professions plus world buff meta on top? Classic mini consumes, utility consumes, foods, oils, jujus, etc. TBC, so TBC did dumb down the.
I've been.
You could only have like 2 elixirs, right? 2 flasks. You couldn't have. It was like a battle elixir and another elixir. They dumbed it down, and then I guess in Wrath they made it a little bit more accessible as well. I mean, that's what Classic is, right? Mini consumes, mini items, mini buffs. Bro, like, let's keep Classic feeling like Classic. Let's not make it feel like the other versions of the game, yeah? Let's add more. I like the system that it's at right now. Let's add, maybe you don't necessarily have to add new buffs, like new jujus. But I do know, like, so there's certain jujus that give you, there's an intellect juju, right? But the intellect juju doesn't override a mage arcane intellect. So you can get like 1 buff slot for like plus intellect, plus armor, plus health. You can get fortitude and a stamina buff. Like I like the way the buff system works right now. So I could see them adding new quest lines, new items that give you plus intellect, like the Jujus do, but it doesn't give you a new buff that's already gained from a mage, right? Let's keep classic. You can add different consumes that... Yeah, nuance of classic buffs is dope, yeah. Current buff system is bad for new players. I don't know why. I don't know why you think... Nope, I think you keep classic. Don't make it more accessible. Don't make... you stick to your guns. Don't water classic down. They can make it less confusing. Yeah, dude, you just fucking read a guide and you figure it out. L, that is what it is, man. I want classic to remain classic. How do you predominantly enjoy in-game WoW? Speedrunning, casual clearing, just blasting, non-raiding, PvP enthusiast. I'm super casual, non-raiding, let's be honest. I'm casually clearing raids, chilling. These mechanics are what make classic. Why are we catering to new players? I swear, like, I feel like new players figure it out, man. Like, what's harder to figure out? The retail systems or classic WoW systems? I don't know. Alright. I don't know what this question's about. Would achievements be good addition to Classic Plus? Oh yeah, dude. I think achievements are cool. Achievements are great, no? Well, why do achievements take away from vanilla WoW? What do achievements take away from vanilla? Just doing it to do it? I like the idea. Okay, so I like the idea of achievements in hardcore. That's like a very niche case. But a way to track progress. Honestly, man, if we had to find a middle ground, if there was something bad that the achievement board did, I'd rather have like the stats page. Right? If we can't add achievements, or we're not creative enough, or don't have enough funding or resources to figure out how to make achievements for Classic WoW, just add the stats page. That would help people do like no-hit runs. Just give more tools to the community. Yeah, make the game a little bit more accessible in terms of tools and like being able to use like add-ons and stuff. Yeah, I think achievements are good. Achievements are cool. I like achievements. World buffs? Oh, dude, I need Winky here for world buffs. The coup de grace. Let's wait for Winky for this one. Let's wait for Winky. I would have loved achievements on hardcore. Yeah, man. I think there's still a world where they add achievements on hardcore in the future. I think there's a world where they make a patch where, yo, guess what, guys? Here's our new achievements page. Complete this quest before this level. Oh, that would be banging, man. Add that to a new... Like, there should be an achievements... Oh, my God. There should be an achievement system for hardcore and a leaderboard on the official WoW website or something with an achievement system, point system. Okay. Winky's out of here for world buffs. Hang on, I'm going to add Winky for this. Oh, it's fine. World buffs. How should world buffs exist in Classic Plus? Exactly as they are in 112. Cooldowns, reset, location specific. I like them, but make them more convenient to gather, hold on to. Remove them entirely. How should world buffs exist in Classic Plus? I would either... So you guys know in Season of Mastery, in AQ, they added NPCs and a currency, I think that dropped off the bosses, or I think a currency that dropped off the regular mobs. As you were in the raid, you would accrue these scarab shells, whatever they were, and then you would turn them in and you'd get a mini world buff. So it'd be like plus 40 attack power, plus 2% crit. So they added like this weird world buff system inside of the raid so that whenever you lost your initial no, and there were no world buffs. That's right. They took the world buffs out in Psalm, but they gave you these mini world buffs inside of the raid, and if you died, you went and got your buff again. Man, this goes against everything I was saying. Let's keep classic classic. Let's make classic unique. Vanilla WoW is the only game that has world buffs. I would either keep it as it is or remove them entirely. I would not make them more convenient. I wouldn't cater to anybody. I would leave it the way it is. Or I would take them out. Holy shit, I don't know, man. Yeah, leave it the way it is, as in boon. Yeah, like the boon is mandatory if you left it the way it is. I think they should be shared among all major cities. Man, I want to say remove them. Because this is Classic Plus. Ah! And we want something different, but also world buffs are what make vanilla vanilla, man! I don't know, man. I don't know what to say here. Let me just buy that shit. I hate them. Make them more convenient? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to make the world buffs more convenient. Then you're almost gonna hate them even more. Then you're gonna be. Limit how much you can use. Yeah, it's either all or nothing. Make equivalent flasks. Oh, is that the next question? If world buffs were to be made more convenient, what methods would be acceptable? No short cooldown windows. So like whenever you drop an Oni head, there's 6 hours before you can drop another Oni head, so you take that cooldown away. I think they already did that in SOD. Repeatable buff quests. Oni head, ZG, hard, etc. So your character would be able to repeat it. That's kind of like what we said earlier. Storing them with chrono boons. You gotta have a chrono boon. I mean, some people will push back on this. Chrono boons are cool. If you're gonna keep what people consider toxic, the toxic world buff meta, if you're gonna keep it in the game, at least make it a little bit more accessible with chrono boons. I like chrono boons because before the chrono boon, you literally couldn't play the game. You literally had to, because there were cooldowns on buffs, there was a window that you knew a buff was going to drop, and if you had 3 out of 4 buffs, you had everything but Oni buff, now you had to sit your character AFK in org until you met the window where the buff opened up, then you could log in, get the buff, log back out, and then wait until raid. Chrono boons made it to where you could play the game. I think you have to have chrono boons. I like it. This isn't even a discussion. Powerful consumables via crafting. So flask equivalent materials. So you could buy your buffs. If you don't want to spend 2, 3, 4 hours gathering your buffs for raid, you could farm gold. You could aka swipe and just buy your buffs with consumable crafting. This is what people do. You can already buy them. You still have to like travel and go get them all though. Powerful consumables via crafting. Weaker alternatives provided by class buffs. No, I think I would leave the world buffs, and I think I would leave the chrono boon. Maybe take away the cooldown window. The only downside to taking away the cooldown window is that people are just gonna chain drop Oni heads, and it might be hard to line up and get them. You know what? I actually did like the cooldown. You know why? Because there were a million fucking people in Orgrimmar whenever the Oni buff dropped at 6:45 p.m. because some dumbass dropped it at 12:45 p.m. and messed up the 6 p.m. drop. I think that's I would answer it. Classic Plus possibilities. Anyways, that was a Classic Plus survey response that somebody made. Wow, that was a 2 hour 20-minute video. Holy shit. I'm definitely not releasing that. What a waste of time. Damn. We could have been fishing boxes this whole time. Jeez. Bro, that was 2.5 hours? Okay. Holy shit. I didn't think it was gonna take that long. Yo, was that fun? Yo, happy face or sad face? How are you guys feeling right now? Oh, them dead characters? Yeah, these are some sad mofos. Am I sad? Honestly, huge waste, but burn 2 hours.
Let's all take a moment and remember that that survey doesn't matter. It was not made by Blizzard. We
just wasted 2 hours of our fucking life.
It's not made by Blizzard at all.
I liked our responses, dude. That was fun. I feel like we did good.
They were good thought points, though. Shoutouts to the classic.
I feel like we did good.
Whatever it is. Countdown to Classic podcast.
Yeah. 2 hours on a fake survey. Creative exercise. I feel like we did good, Winky. I feel like we did all right.
Yeah, we definitely did that thing where you and I just completely disagree on things for no reason at all. Kind of on purpose.
No, I really felt strongly about the flight pass. I really do think that the flight pass are bullshit. Like, anybody that complains about the flight pass, go suck a dick, dude. Go next. Go next. Service outage.
Uh-oh.
I got to do something. I've been here for 2.5 hours. I didn't even move. Yeah, no, I got to take a piss, dude. I've been sitting in my chair for too long.
You got to fish on the swim trunks.
Yes, soon. Hang on.
Go pee in the pool.
Yeah,
do something.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So, chat, how's your day? What's today? Today's Wednesday? Hump day?
Do something!
The day of the humps, boys? I forget what day it is 90% of the days of the week. The only day I care about's Friday. So you guys want to hear a GameStop story? For those of you that don't know, I used to manage a GameStop. No? Okay, good. I'm not going to tell you. What if I told you it's a really good one? No, it's not. It's fake anyway. Fuck, he's on to me, dude. I never worked at GameStop. How does he know? He knows everything is shit. I'll hear it for 5 waterlogged trunks. All right. Dude, I don't know how you guys can fish. The people that are doing this fishing challenge along with Grays they're built different, dude. I literally...
Can you circle of healing? Circle of healing?
More than 5 minutes fishing. Yeah, Nom Nom was a district manager at GameStop, though. So he dealt with...
Do something!
Like 5 or 6 stores. I only dealt with 1 store. Solo self-fish.
Hey, we talk.
Dude. Jay, I saw you doing it. Didn't you call it like the selfish run? Because you're good with dad jokes. Play on words. The solo self-stolen, is that the rogue pickpocketing and you can only use loot from the boxes from pickpocketing? Because that sounds terrible. I would rather do a no-hit run than pickpocket for boxes. Catholic Sidonia, your punch naked run is 17? My character is only 12. I need to grind it out. The problem with grinding it out is I don't want to grind it out without recording. And it sucks because I need more hard drive space, to be honest. But it just sucks when you have to add in the recording stuff to it. But we'll get there. It's going well. I'm trying to kill Hogger. I'm theory crafting.
Yeah. Very nice.
Do I get paid more when Grays is AFK? Yes.
Yeah, I totally pay Wiki guys, right?
Did you pay me with foot picks?
Oh, what did you say? You cut out there.
What?
Did you say something?
No, I didn't say anything. What do you mean?
Dude, it is crazy how far out of my way I go to not drink water. Can I get an amen?
That'll change, by the way, as soon as you turn 30.
No, trust me, bro. My back and my neck has been hurting for like the last week. Like, dude, I'm sucking down tea and coffee because I don't want to drink water.
You're going to realize water is best, dude.
I understand. I know that it's piss, but I choose not to drink it.
Yeah, that's going to change, though. That's what I'm saying. Have you ever done like a drink a gallon of water a day challenge?
Mm-mm.
I tried doing it for like a month, and it was not going well, my man.
What was
Drinking
so bad?
a gallon of water a day is a hard thing to do.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it's not hard to drink the water. It's just hard to do it and like deal with peeing all the time.
Piss and stones.
Yeah, I heard that you're not even supposed to drink a gallon a day. It's like you're supposed to like take your body weight and like cut it in half and multiply it by 8, and that's how many ounces
my
you're
god,
supposed to
dude.
drink.
I
Or some
hate
shit.
that shit, man. Everybody that's got it all figured out on a macro science level.
Yeah,
Just
something like
fucking
that.
hydrate, man. Just drink water. Go next.
Just listen to your body and drink when you're thirsty.
Right?
You know?
Or that no, I think they actually say it's too late. Isn't that what they say? If you wait until your body's thirsty, you're already waited too long to drink water.
Is that what they
Anyways,
say?
I think that's what they say.
I have no idea what people say, dude. I'm not.
Yeah,
You
me
can
either,
imagine I'm not
me either.
very plugged into any health.
yeah, I mean, look at who you're talking to. Oh, shit.
We're making bad decisions, dude. Like I slept for like maybe 4 hours over the last 3 days. And then
Whoa!
I got home from work yesterday because I had a long work day, and I needed sleep real bad, and I still ended up going to a late night raid.
What's today? Wednesday? What the fuck, dude? You haven't slept since
Yeah.
Sunday?
I've been having a really hard time sleeping. Yeah, it's kind of coming out of me too. Like my brain it's not working very fast. Not that it ever does, but like I'm stumbling over my words and shit. Like
No,
it's,
you
it's
did pretty
bad,
good.
dude.
You did pretty good while we were talking there a second ago.
I guess. I don't know. I just don't really feel.
You don't feel like
Good.
winky?
I don't feel like I'm myself anymore. Sleep is very important.
That's what they say.
I got fucked, bro. I got my job hit me with that. Yeah, there's a mandatory meeting in this place that's 3 hours away and 5 hours if you go with traffic.
Oof.
And it's tomorrow.
Did you already go?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Right. Which is
So I got home from a long ass day. And
Well, at least
then
you got
still
paid to
raided.
drive 5 hours.
Oh, you think I get paid the travel time?
Dude, come on, man.
Nah, dog.
Are you serious?
Nope.
That doesn't count as on the clock?
Nope. Mandatory meeting.
Dude. Ain't no way.
It's a pretty common thing.
No way, dude.
People in California to commute.
That
long
is some
hours.
California bullshit. You don't get paid while commuting
Nope.
to a mandatory meeting that you don't normally go to? I could see, like, normally commuting to your job. I'm talking about a motherfucking meeting they tell you you got to go to that's 5 hours away. Nah, no way.
No.
No
Didn't
way.
get paid. I get paid if I have like, let's say I got to drive to LA for like
So
something
what,
that I'm
7
working
hour
on.
drive instead of a 5 hour drive?
Well, if it's something that I'm working on and I have like a business need for it, then they'll pay for that drive. But the meetings and shit, like the mandatory meetings, they're not gonna pay you drive time for. It's just you gotta be there.
Okay.
I don't know
How
why it
often
is.
they
I don't know
happen?
why it is
How often?
Oh, like once or twice a quarter, maybe like 3 times a year.
That's... All right. No.
Yeah, it's tough. You know what pisses me off though? It's like we all work from home now.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with the mandatory meeting?
So it's like you're gonna make me drive 5
Was
hours.
a fucking
to get to
wellness
a
check?
meeting?
What is this?
Yeah, you're gonna make me drive that, and I could just call into it.
You want me to just like
You
go?
know?
Do I need to go to the hospital and get a physical? Make sure I'm fit for my job or something?
And don't worry, half the people, like half of the employees,
Greg's!
magically call in sick on those meeting days too.
Why
So
don't
it's
you?
like, because I don't want to be looked like. Let's be real, they look down on you when you do that.
That's
like they
true.
know
You're not
you're
wrong.
calling in sick.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're
Because
right.
you
You're
don't
right,
want to
you're
go to
right.
the meeting, and then
You're
you're
right.
not a team player. That's
You're
the whole
right.
thing.
You're right.
Yeah. So I was like, nah. And plus, I didn't go to the last one, so I was like, okay, I gotta go to this one, dude. Like,
They definitely keep count.
yeah. One of my coworkers called in to the meeting because he said his pipe exploded in his bathroom or some shit, and like water was going everywhere.
Yeah, right.
And I was like, bro, he was like, my boss was like, no, he like texted me photos and everything of like the pipe exploded. And I was like, did you Google like stock images of like a broken pipe? Did you like see if he just found one to send you?
That's fucking hilarious. Hey, totally
Yeah.
good.
You know what though? If it's once every couple months, I'll do it just because I really enjoy working from home.
Yeah.
And if it's like, yo, if you gotta appeal to the corporate overlords every now and then, like fuck it. Who cares? Do it. You do it, and then 99% of your life they don't bother you.
Anytime you get a flat tire, take a picture so you can use it later. That's funny as hell.
I have gotten a flat tire on the way to a meeting before. And when I said it, I felt like they didn't believe me. I legit felt like they didn't believe me.
I'm gonna have a flat tire on the way to Bible study this week. Fuck. Oh, dude, my kid went to meet the teacher today.
Yeah? For the
It's
preschool?
wild, bro. It's not. It's like a thing before preschool, or maybe it is in lieu of preschool. Yeah, it's like a preschool thing. He's turning 3 like next month. Yeah, it's just like
Are
what
you
the
guys gonna
fuck,
homeschool
dude?
your kid?
No, hell no, man.
No?
No,
I
fuck
figured you
no.
would.
Why?
Well, because you seem,
Bitch, I'm from
you
motherfucking
strike me-
Texas.
You strike me as the type of people that's like, I hate them democratic school systems. teaching my kids and, you know?
Nah, you gotta deal with what you get. All right, everybody's gotta deal with it. There's it's not even okay. Listen, man. No matter what they learn from school, doesn't make a shit. They're gonna learn what they need to learn at home from you and husband and wife, whatever the fucking family situation is. They'll learn what they need to learn from their parents, from their social structures, from their family that's around them. They go to school,
True.
they'll learn whatever the fuck, that's fine. But they need to go to public school. I'm sorry if anybody here is homeschooled, but my only experience with homeschooled kids is that they're the fucking weird kids. They're not socially adept. And that's fine. That's
Yeah,
my
their
experience
best
with homeschooled
friend
kids.
was their mom.
Yeah, it's fucking weird, man. And it's
Like,
okay.
they-
It's not
they
your
had a
fault.
birthday
You're just
party, and they
homeschooled,
invited
man.
their parents to it.
It's trash, dude.
You know what it is though? I have friends that I have friends that are homeschooled that their parents were just like straight up. You know, they're kind of the weird kids. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
But then I have friends that were homeschooled and their parents like enrolled them in sports and took them on.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Like things to do with other kids their age. So they got that like homeschool education, but they also got socialization as well.
100%. I don't know that it's fine. You could do that actually. If you really went out of your way, maybe if you had like one person working and one person staying at home that was able to take them to all these activities, you could probably get an equal amount of socialization with like it. Oh, we got a survey, Bobka. It was a bullshit survey. I just wanted you there for the PvP stuff. But yeah, we spent 2.5 hours on the survey this morning. Me and Winky answered the PvP questions like a fucking nub.
Bro, I feel like honestly that survey
Yeah, it
you
was
and I
fake.
just disagreed on shit on purpose.
I don't
because-
think we did though either.
No, not all of it, but I think some of it, because that way there was an equal representation.
Yeah, I think it was good. I think
Yeah.
chat had a good response to all the questions too.
Oh, they hated us.
Yeah, it was fake,
That's the thing with
Bobka.
those surveys, dude. It's like you're just giving your opinion out for hours, and people, you're never gonna appeal to everyone. That's how life works.
Yeah. No, it was probably the best community-made survey, Bobka, that we've seen in a long time. You should pull it up on stream and answer it. It's good for stream. Good stream content, I guess. Yeah, as much shit as we were giving those guys, like, it gave us something to do for like 2 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
The link somewhere.
Be careful though. You know, better you got to credit Josh. If you don't credit Josh, he might tweet about it. This guy is a grimy, self-loathing person I will never see growth off of this survey.
But what happens?
That's really what happened?
You never read the tweet?
Do you have a link, or did it get deleted?
Yeah, I'll send you the link. In a minute. Let me 2 seconds. I'm killing Mephisto.
The who?
I'm killing Mephisto, dude. It's the terror zone right now. All right, let me check Twitter. Look, I love Josh, you guys. I've talked to Josh
it's all
once
banter,
or twice
man.
in my life. It's all banter, but it's fucking hilarious. This tweet became like copy pasta graze. Like,
is Rav here? Oh my god.
It backfired hard.
Okay, yeah, you
Hard,
just sent it
hard.
to me. Yo, speaking of, I didn't realize we had a fucking legend in the chat. Not you, Bobka. Oh man, we got fucking Rav here. What's up, Rav? Yo, dude, I was about to do the OnlyFans quiz today too.
There you go.
I can't pull this up on stream. It's kind of mean.
What, the tweet?
Is it?
No, you can just read it. So, Asmongold commented on this tweet, guys.
I feel him though, dude. It's kind of true, bro. Like on
It's
some
not.
real shit.
It's not true.
My dark mode is fucking up everything. Hang on. It's a leeching website run by absolute scumbags without a creative bone in their bodies. This is get some hate, but only fuck what's this is not a shout out or a spotlight for a creator. They've just written a 1564 word essay basically transcribing my interview. Oh wow. Did this happen recently?
I think that's the edited tweet, by the way.
Team Mugsy. Honestly, this post is blown up and gave you the attention you would have never seen. Double down, make a second video talking about drama and read all the big replies to it.
The thing is, he got upset because they transcribed his interview with the WoW devs on Wowhead.
Ooh.
And in the interview that they transcribed, they literally embedded his video so people that didn't want to read it could just click on it and watch the video.
Ooh.
Which counts as a view for his YouTube.
Ooh.
So like the logic that he's coming from is he feels like they stole his content and rebroadcasted it, and he won't get any growth on his YouTube channel out of it.
I agree, but like
The context that everyone's trying to tell him is that Blizzard doesn't just go to a creator to boost that creator's channel by giving them a developer interview. They give a developer interview for the community.
I see.
So that the community can get news and updates on what's going on with the game.
Right. And by proxy, you're privileged enough that you're even getting any amount of exposure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So like, had Wowhead taken his podcast, like episode number 20, and transcribed it, it would have been, yeah, that's content theft and dumb.
Right.
But this is a community update. Like, this is from Blizzard for the community of players that are playing the game.
Right.
Of course, Wowhead's going to transcribe it.
Right.
And
That's
it's
funny as
amazing for
fuck.
Josh.
Right. It is.
So he took to Twitter to complain about it, and like everyone decided to hate.
I will get zero extra attention, subs, traffic, or income from an article like this. This is completely done to drive clicks, traffic, content, and money to Wowhead, built off the work of others and dressed up as community building. Fuck off, you talentless, useless tools. I just feel like if you want more exposure to your podcast, maybe you should And I'm speaking to myself here. Maybe you should get better at your job and getting yourself out there, getting more exposure than complaining about Wowhead maybe being the reason why you're not getting exposure.
Well, okay, here's the thing. And
I'm not great at my job and exposure. Like I feel from Josh. I feel like I get yoinked all the time.
I like Josh. I've talked to him. He was nice to me. We were cool. I get where he's coming from, but I think this is the wrong time to complain about it. Like, if someone is taking your podcast and transcribing it and not giving you any credit for it, you have every right to be mad about it. But this specific one is like, this was supposed to be, it's supposed to be transcribed on Wowhead. Every website that talks about WoW News is going to talk about this WoW News.
I see. It's almost the context that was inside the interview as well. It's for the community, not your fucking channel.
It's for the community. It's not for the creator.
Right.
But in his normal episodes, when it's just his opinion on things, like that's for him. That's his channel growth.
I see.
This could have been a huge opportunity for him to grow his channel. But yeah, and that's what made me feel like. So I read that tweet and I'm like, okay, well now they came up with this. They came up with this survey and they're gonna give it directly to hand deliver it to Blizzard.
I see.
And it's like you're gonna hand deliver it to Blizzard, and then if Blizzard talks about it anywhere else, you're gonna tweet and angry at it.
Right.
I don't know. I'm also sleep deprived, so maybe my brain just isn't working.
Yo, I'm gonna do the OnlyFans quiz in a second, but yeah, Rab was saying so Soda. No, not right now. Soda was saying, or Soda grades the fucking quiz. Bro, I also think there's a dungeon quiz, which I'm pretty excited about doing. Yo, you should do that shit with me.
I've done it already.
Never mind. You can't do it then.
You can only do it once. So you could do the furry quiz, like the first one. Do them both on stream. Soda took the larger creators last time and reviewed them all.
Okay, yeah.
Like live on his.
Yeah, I don't even care.
But I'm not sure if he's gonna do that again because he does it during his OnlyFans content, so he wouldn't even review it till October anyway.
Yeah, all good. Can I just like review it myself? I don't understand.
Yeah, just do it. No,
does he like grade it, or it's graded whenever I'm done answering the questions?
If you're like a bigger creator, he would pull you into the call on his stream and like go over your answers.
I see.
With you after you've completed the quiz.
Okay. Yeah.
So he grades it, but I'm not sure. If he's grading him anymore. Just take it.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
Well, he might still grade it in the future too if you already have taken it. Like, he might pull it from the Discord.
All right. Just for the non-WoW creators. I'm excited to take the dungeon quiz.
I guarantee you're not gonna get a good score on that dungeon quiz.
Really?
That dungeon quiz was actually really hard.
No.
Yeah.
I know a lot about dungeons.
So the rule is though you can't use your chat while you're taking the quiz.
obviously.
But I thought I knew a lot about hardcore dungeons, but it's the end game dungeons, Grace. Like this is the
I know about the end game dungeons.
We'll find out when you take the quiz, I guess.
Ooh, it's spicy.
Yeah, we can't link the dungeon quiz because it's exclusively, it's like a OnlyFans quiz through a Google Doc for OnlyFans, so we can't.
So if my link is shown, it's gonna leak it.
Yeah, do not show the link when you're taking the quiz.
Okay. I will try really hard. Oh shit, I'm DCing! I think I'm dying!
Oh god, here we go. If you DC underwater, your character and water deaths, dude.
Dude, fuck that Tin Bane. Fuck it.
Are you going target dummies on this guy?
Hell yeah, I'm going target dummies. Brother, you got 10 on the V. You don't see 10 on the V stack already.
You open your inventory, I just see crates, bro. You've trained everyone to just look at crates.
Oh shit. See how hard the turtles hit? No, I don't want to find out. Dude, that made me have to take a shit thinking I DC'd in water. Oh, bro, why do you guys like this, man? It's not fun. This game is not fun. My stomach fucking hurts, bro. I thought I died. I thought I was dying.
People like it because it's not happening to them. It's like watching like fight compilations, right? People watch those because they're not the ones fighting.
It's like watching Jackass.
Bro, I
feel like that's a compliment.
Listening to me and you on a call, Graze, it must be torture for smart people, dude. Like, literally.
Yes. Yeah. It's actually a good point.
Like, I couldn't imagine
like,
having like a high IQ and listening to me and you talk
for
more than 10 minutes.
No, people that have a high IQ but like social awareness, then they can listen to us talk. But people that have a high IQ and just like, okay, these guys are fucking idiots, obviously. They can't bear like our conversations.
I was watching something the other day. Do you think like genius people, do you think like Einstein walked around and the world just felt like incredibly lonely?
Well, that's what I was just about to say. Smart people probably love listening to us talk because they can never hold these conversations in the first place. And they're so annoyed, or their friend groups, their circle groups just don't exist with people like you and I. So this has to be like a treat for smart people.
Well, I was thinking, have you seen the movie Idiocracy?
No.
So the premise of Idiocracy is that someone time travels in the future. And in the future, he wakes up and he's just an average guy. And then he wakes up in the future and he's the smartest man in the world because evolution, people got so lazy through evolution that we evolved into stupider people because we had everything just handed to us.
Which is crazy because that's happening as we speak. Yeah,
so everything on the planet is like it's either porn, violence, or food.
Fantastic.
So like that, and everyone is an idiot. So he wakes up and he's like trying to figure out why all the crops aren't growing, and it's because over the years they've decided that they were going to water the crops with Gatorade because electrolytes are what the plants need. So he says, "Well, give them water." and they're like,
and he's fucking Einstein.
Yeah. So then all these people are like, they're like, "Why would we give these plants our toilet water? No one wants toilet water." So then he becomes the straight up smartest man in the world just because he knows how to like water a fucking plant.
No way, dude.
Yeah.
That sounds like my fucking stream, dude. Because I am the smartest person in the room right now. You know that, right?
I was thinking, dude, like, do you think like Einstein, like actual geniuses, think that way about us?
Right.
About regular people? Do you think it's like incredibly lonely at the top?
Mm-hmm. Bro, you're not the smartest one here.
No. Well,
I mean, like here, as in like the voice.
Yeah. Grace is saying that
we can transcribe what I mean.
Grace is saying that everyone that watches him is stupid. It's because the streamer brings like the people in the chat like watching people they can relate to. And so Grace is saying,
what brings
Grace
you
is saying,
here?
I'm stupid, therefore you are stupid for watching me. So he's the smartest one here.
There we go.
Which is not saying much.
There we go.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck is the definition? What is transcribe? Isn't turn text into like ancient text into legible
now we
text?
don't even know how to say what we don't even know how to define transcribe.
Yeah. Dude, it's been fucking 5 years since I read a book. Okay, actually, it's been longer than. How long was 27?
Wait, what's the last book you read? The Bible doesn't count. I just got a new book. Hey, any fantasy enjoyers in the chat? Anyone like reading fantasy? I just got a sick-ass fantasy book if anyone wants a recommendation.
Sick-ass?
It's called, it's from John Gwynn, and it's called Malice. This book is insane.
Malice, you say?
Dude, it's the first book in like a 6-book series, and it's brutal.
Ooh.
It's so sick, dude.
Okay.
It's a fantasy series, Grace, where there's like angels and demons fighting each other.
Poggers.
But like each side, like the end of the world is coming. So each side, the angel side and the demon side, have to choose a champion to represent them for the final battle of humanity.
All right.
Bro, it's so sick, dude. It's such a great book.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, so if anyone likes reading fantasy, I recommend John Gwynn's Malice. It's from a series called The Faithful and the Fallen.
It sounds a little religious, to be honest.
I mean, there's some religious aspects, yeah. But, I mean, most good, in my opinion, most good books borrow a lot from religion. Most good stories do.
Borrow a lot from...
Dust.
Multiple.
I mean, the Bible's the most
aspects of life.
prolific fantasy novel of all time. Some might say it's the best-selling fiction you've ever read.
Isn't that true? Some shit like that.
Read all 4 books, totally worth it. I'm planning to read them all.
All right, Winky. You summon the crazy. You summon the crazy
know,
talk.
bro.
Here it comes.
What are we doing?
Here it comes.
I thought that I was gonna get trolled, Grace. I'm actually gonna join a life group for a church down the street that I don't go to. Yeah, I am.
Guys, give Winky some advice. Should Winky join the life group down the street?
I have a friend and she goes to that church, and she was saying that she joined a life group and it was really cool. But she goes to that church. Yeah, she. So I asked her, I was like, hey, can I join a life group if I'm not like a participating member of the church? And she was like, yeah, a lot of people do.
Sure you can.
So I was like, oh, sick. They have a pickleball one, dude. I should go play pickleball with the church boys.
Now it becomes clear it's always because of a chick.
Trust me, boys. You don't want to go near this she. But I'll say it this way: she found religion very recently. This is not the she you want to be near.
That's fucked up, Winky. That's fucked up.
I'm just calling it how it is, bro. She wouldn't give a fuck if I told her that too.
Why you judging, Winky? Why you judging? God damn it, my neck.
It's inherent, bro. Everyone judges.
That's true. Everybody does judge. You have to judge. You gotta judge.
I'm not joining her life group. They're what's the word?
Small group, life group.
No, they're separated by sex. I can't go to her life group. I'd have to join the men's life group.
I see. Yeah, men's groups are great, dude. I fucking love men's groups.
I'm just looking for pickleball friends, guys. That's all it is. Like, I just want to play pickleball.
Bro, on some real shit, if you don't have any community, if you don't have anybody to talk to, I swear to God, going to church on Sundays and getting plugged in and going to a life group, even if you don't believe in any of that shit, dude, just having people to talk to, you might say there's religious toxicity. There, like...
Honestly, though,
some type of brainwashing, some type of like taking advantage of the susceptible, friendless, whatever the fuck. It doesn't outweigh being in community.
Yeah, but if you're like, okay, the way I look at it is if you're someone who wants to meet a group of people because you don't know very many people in your town, maybe you just moved somewhere, I think finding community at like a local church is probably a good place to start because they're usually like people that kind of like, you know.
It's not a bad outlet. And if the people really believe what they believe, which it's tough, man, or if they really follow what they believe, they're no better or no different than the motherfucking people at the bar. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not pompous. They shouldn't be. They're not any of these things.
And if they
like,
are,
they're
you
fucking
go hang out with a
people,
different
man.
group.
Yeah, and if they are, go find somebody else.
Yeah, you
like,
find a different church group.
It's good, man. It's good. It's good shit. Mm-hmm.
Church community's always been kind of cool. I used to go to church pretty actively.
Yeah.
And I made a lot of friends. I also got judged a lot, though.
Yeah, but you get... Yeah. That's...
I mean, you get judged in normal life, But like, you can just really tell sometimes when people are...
man. Some religious people, it drives me up a fucking wall, man.
Yeah. It's like, oh my god, how dare you have made mistakes in your life,
brother.
Yeah, but bro,
dude, I go to this small group and it pisses me the fuck off, bro. I feel dude, I don't, okay, and I would tell that I low-key said this at my small group already. I was like, bro, I don't fucking share anything with you guys. You know why? Because you just fucking weirdly judge everybody. And you're talking about other people's business to like use it as an example. And I'm like, okay, so are you gonna talk about my business to use an example the next time you talk to somebody?
Yeah,
like,
true.
dude, it's so fucking weird, man. Like, sometimes religious people are just fucking weird, dog. Ah!
It's okay, dude. It's life.
But it's annoying because you're not supposed to be, man.
You know what I've recently learned, Grays? It's been helping me a lot.
But you're still human. That's the point. It's like it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, man. Just because you go to church doesn't make you a better person. You're still a piece of shit. You still need Jesus. So whenever people say, oh yeah, fuck religious people, if religious people think they're better than everybody else, it's self-fulfilling. You're a human, man. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I have seen religion actually fuck someone up.
Oh yeah,
like,
no,
like,
no, 100%,
100%. Like, you know, I say
okay. Before you finish that thought, how many times have you seen life fuck people up?
Oh no, 100%.
Yeah. Okay. But go ahead.
I'm just saying, I've seen toxic religious shit.
Same.
And I'm saying this as a religious person, but I've seen it firsthand, like giga fuck someone up because the person was not. Let's say the person was not all there mentally. They were.
Ooh, yeah, that's tough sometimes.
They were on a spectrum, and they were far on the spectrum,
well,
deep
even if
within
you're not
the
on
confines of the spectrum.
I see. It still fucks you up, even if you don't have these obstacles to overcome.
Yeah, but they hyper focused on the religious part.
100%.
And it ended up ruining their life, dude.
Absolutely.
Because they don't have this specific person didn't have the will to be able to like think in a middle ground. It was just like black and white. If you don't have this opinion on something, you're gonna burn in hell for the rest of your life.
You know what's crazy? There's so many people that don't have whatever spectrum disability you're talking about that still feel the same way. That came to the same conclusion.
He would like share his mental battle with it. He'd be like, no, like I want to accept that gay people are fine and like everything's cool. And like I like the gay people that I know, but I can't fucking like them or I'm gonna go
See,
to
that's
hell.
Bullshit, man. Oh my god, dude. Who's teaching this guy anything? Like, what fucking church do you go to, man? Like, that's not even what the text says, dog.
But that's what I was saying is like it fucked him up because he was so confused.
Right.
And it didn't matter what I said. You know, if I say like, dude, I mean, it's fine. Like you can still like gay people and be Christian, like whatever, right?
So fucking
it didn't
stupid.
matter what I said because he hyper focused on what the authorities in power told him what matters.
Yeah. It's bullshit.
It was rough, dude. It was rough. Yeah, love your neighbor as long as your neighbor's not a dude. Figure it out, Captain Jack. Figure it out, Eldred. That's what the book says. It's the next paragraph.
I'm pretty sure there's studies. You can look into this. You can look into the original text, Hebrew, whatever the fuck. It wasn't even talking about gay people. It's not even talking about
neighbors.
Yeah, no. It's not even talking about
other people, dude.
Yeah, no. It's not even talking about like being gay is a sin. Like I swear to God, like you can look into it. If we're arguing whether or not being gay is a sin, which dude, who the fuck cares if it's a sin or not? Like brother, everything's a sin. Like motherfucker, dude, I've sinned 1,000,000 times today already. So have you. Who gives a shit?
I'm allowed to say it though, because I'm gay.
Right. Whether it's denounced or not, it doesn't fucking matter, man. Jeez, bro.
You know, yeah, being lazy is a sin, technically.
It just doesn't matter, and I swear to God, dude, you can look into it. I think that the translation of the text, the church has made it to where they said being gay is a sin, but that's not what the text said originally. Look into it. I think it's a thing. But even if it's not a thing, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And I don't know why you're so hyper-focused on that point. Move on, go next. Have some type of, you know, if you're gay, deal with it yourself. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? Like, figure it out yourself and move on, go next. It's okay.
Yeah. No, I'm not actually gay, Captain Jack.
Does Winky sound gay?
I could be, though.
It's a perversion. JR, I swear to God, dude. I swear there's something there. Like, even me saying swear to God, like, they say, like, obviously I shouldn't throw his name around. But I'm pretty sure, again, this goes back to the translation thing, that it's not talking about, like, saying, God damn it, or I swear to God. Like, it's talking about, like, misusing Christ's name. Being blasphemous is in giving credit to Christ whenever he doesn't deserve it, or giving credit to something that he didn't do. Like, it's not actually saying, God damn it. I mean, obviously, I shouldn't say that.
I'm complete blame here for bringing up religion. Sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying.
I didn't mean to.
Everything you think you know, because the text of the Bible or text says so, it is translated. And
that
don't
shit's
let
hella
it.
Old, dog.
I'm just saying, like, just fucking. Everybody relax. All right, dude. I need to go take a fucking something, man. Jeez, bro. You got me all bent up for no reason.
Jeez. I don't know why we bring up religion.
I don't know why it comes up every day. It pisses me off, man.
You know why? It's because
is politics or religion better? I actually love talking about religion a million times more than politics because it actually makes a difference, dude. Because we're talking about something. Well, politics does too. But fuck politics, man.
I think it's easier to take a middle ground on religion than politics and like not piss people off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because people really don't like the middle ground in politics.
Yeah, what do you think of Satanic Bible? Dude, I heard there was a Bible, or I heard there was like some texts that are deep. Like deep texts.
You don't know about the Satanic Bible?
I don't want to know, man. There's some things I don't want to find out about.
My mom, when I was in high school, caught me reading like anti-Christian text.
Like anti-Christian. That's okay.
Yeah, well,
why is it gotta be anti-Christian? Why can't it just be its own thing? Like anti-Christian sounds a little.
Well, I was Googling things on like Satanism. I was Googling things on like other religion and like witchcraft and like you're right.
Yeah.
My mom caught me. And my mom is like an incredibly religious.
You'd rather have like been caught watching porn.
Well, no. So this is what I'm saying, dude. My mom is actually such a giga chad. She's incredibly religious, but she literally like sat me down and she was like, I saw what you were researching, like in the computer's history. And like, I just want you to know, I don't care that you're doing that because I think it's important for you to be able to make your own life decisions.
That's good. That's base mom.
And she said, you can't not like what you don't know anything about. And I was like, damn, that's kind of base. Good job, Mom.
All right.
Yeah, because like, how am I supposed to have an informed like opinion on something if I'm not informed?
No, it's good shit. That's good, Mom. Yo, W Mom, can we get some W's in the chat for Winky's mom?
No, I'm not gonna send a picture of my mom. Sorry, guys.
Is your mom single?
That dude they kept asking about my mom?
Is your mom single? I can't remember. I'd say I recognize his name.
Who's that guy?
Oh, and like hot tubs. I can't remember that motherfucker's name. Yeah, the hot tub guy.
that dude was hilarious.
Frank the Tank. Yeah, something like Frank. No, it's Frank something. I don't know. Satan is basically just don't mess with others and don't let them mess with you.
Yeah, it's kind of like the anarchists' thought process is like Satanism. It's like the whole aspect of like, we are doing this to prove a point that everyone is a hypocrite. Like that's kind of like their whole goal.
What did you said? That's the whole goal, is to prove that everybody's a hypocrite?
They just want to be, they're intentionally like inflammatory and obscure because they can, and they want to prove to you that they can, and if you don't let them do it, then you're being a hypocrite.
I see. No, but they're right. But if that's the case, they're right.
Yeah. Yeah,
no, they're right. There's no denouncing that. Then.
There's a documentary on Amazon.
That's why you need Jesus.
Prime TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, about there's like a big Satanism wave of like people doing like a protest for Satanism in the White House or some shit.
Poggers.
Yeah, they just do it to prove a point. Like, hey, you know, you say this country's not built on religion, but why are we getting told we can't do something as Satanists, but Christians can do whatever the fuck they want? It was kind of their point.
I see. What do you guys think about Masons? What do you guys think about... the
Freemasons?
Yeah, the Freemasons, man.
It's
One
a
of my...
fraternity, dude. They're just homies. They're not killing people.
Yo, you should join the Freemasons.
I went through the process.
We had this conversation. That's what I thought. Okay, we've already had this conversation
while you were doing this fishing in the exact same spot that you're fishing right now.
All right, sorry, man. New subject.
It's just a fraternity, dude. There are some societies that are like way more secretive, like the Skull and Bones Society is way more secretive than
Skull Society.
Freemason. No, the Skull and Bones.
Ooh,
it's another college fraternity, but it's like a lot of very powerful political people. Go through it. I can't remember what college it is.
Was Van Cleef? Yeah, they were the stonemasons, of course. You know what, we're gonna well, no, we're gonna keep running. I like this conversation. We'll do it good. Yo, anytime, let me know.
Oh, Yale. Yeah, the Skull and Bones is from Yale.
Yale.
There's a lot of interesting... I love conspiracies, dude.
Oh, are you kidding me? Me too.
Are
you fucking kidding me, dude?
You've been watching Stay Safe recently? He's like going over how aliens exist and shit.
Yeah.
He's been watching nothing but Ancient Aliens. Conspiracies are just so super fun. It's fun to think about because you'll never know. Like, that's the thing. Like, you'll never know.
What is it about conspiracies? There's almost more evidence that supports the idea that it could exist than evidence saying that there's not, right? Like,
I think the idea is that it's just, you can't prove that it's happening and you can't prove that it's not. So
but there's more damning evidence that it's true. Yeah.
It's like Bigfoot. You know, like you can't say Bigfoot doesn't exist, but you can't say that he does. So people go looking and they find like anecdotal evidence that he might, but you can't prove it. It's the same with aliens, dude. Like, you know, scientifically speaking, it's like the odds that aliens don't exist are very small based on how big the universe is, based on everything.
Infinite, yeah.
Like, it's literally, I mean, it would be silly for us not to think there's another life form out there. But aliens in the way that we know them, we have no fucking clue if those things will ever be real.
You know what's exciting to think about? We're on a reset soon.
Oh,
societal reset. I can't fucking wait for the reset. Ooh, it's gonna be good shit, dude. Ooh, I can't wait for the world to just fall apart. Ooh, it's gonna be so fucking cool.
You should watch Idiocracy, dude. You should watch Idiocracy.
Yeah, I want to.
The idea is that it's like society does reset, but it trends downward
soon,
first.
dude. The world is so fucked up. I swear, maybe there were civilizations before us this advanced. Ain't no way they had motherfucking AI ever in the existence.
Well, maybe it's exactly what Idiocracy is, right? Maybe Atlantis existed, you know, and then over time, everything got so technologically advanced, everything got so easy that people devolved into lesser beings, and then they died out, and then the people that survived were the dumb ones.
Right.
And then we had to rebuild from scratch.
No, you're right. That's literally what's happening right now.
Yeah. Like, who knows? Maybe the aliens are just in the ocean.
Yes. No, they've been among us this whole time. Yes, dude. No, they are. 100%. 100%.
Right?
Okay, so, dude, me and my brother, we went, I was on vacation recently. I was listening to a podcast, and they were talking about the AI advancements. Now, this was deep. So, you know how, apparently there's, like, underground motherfucking, what am I trying to say here? Like, how does AI advance? How does AI develop in the first place? They have, like, mad fucking RAM and all these fucking graphics cards and all this bullshit. You remember whenever graphics cards were out of stock a couple years ago?
Yeah.
And they blamed it on Bitcoin mining?
Something. It was Bitcoin mining, and then the pandemic, and like, yeah, there's a bunch of reasons. Yeah.
And then I think this podcast was talking about the amount of money that's being invested into upscaling these AI machines. Yeah, the computing power has been like that. People are investing billions, and it's this arms race, and who can get to this AI advancement first and control whatever AI first. It's this arms race in developing AI. So anyways, they blame the shortage of like graphics cards and computing power and access to all this shit on Bitcoin, when in reality there's been some crazy shit going on underground that by 2017 the whole world's fucked. Well, we're fucked. AI is going to be like, it's literally going to be iRobot in real life.
Well, 2017 already happened.
Right.
And that didn't happen.
No, what I'm saying is these AI advancements, the amount of money that's being spent into advancing what AI is, the computing power it requires, they're buying up all the fucking graphics cards.
Oh, okay.
And they've got power plants in fucking California. I'm just saying.
And what's the purpose of the plants in California for?
Well, they're just advancing AI to a point where AI is just going to run everything. Like AI. Okay, so there was a scale for like where AI is right now. There's 4 levels, like a kindergarten level, a 5th, 6th grade level, a high schooler level, and then like somebody that has their GED level. Mm-hmm. And they said it was going to take 20 years to get to the GED level, but within a year's time, they went from pre-K to 5th or 6th grade. Then in 6 months' time, they went from 6th grade to high schooler. And pretty soon, shit's about to get weird. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
all I'm saying is, what did it say? 2017? I meant
2024.
To it. Or 2027, that's what I meant.
We need to regulate, and this is weird for me to say because I hate the government.
Yes.
I do think that we should have government regulations on AI.
You know what they said?
What you can do with AI.
They compared Einstein and nuclear power. Einstein originally said, yo, these nukes, these bombs that we're making, I don't know if this is the exact example. I think it was, this is dangerous and we should regulate it and we shouldn't create these things, right? But then there was enough people that saw the value in creating it, and they said, you know what, we're gonna foresee the dangers and we're gonna make it anyways. And that's exactly what's happening with AI right now. It's like, holy shit, we see how dangerous this is gonna be, but look at how much money we can make. We're just gonna foresee the dangers of non-regulation. And it's literally happened with AI.
Well, it's scary because the fear, I'm sure, I mean, you guys know I'm no expert on anything in life. Like, I'm literally the dumbest person ever. But, like, if my brain tells me that the logical path for fear would be if we regulate AI and we do the quote-unquote healthy thing for society and, like, care about people's jobs being lost, care about all this shit with AI, that other places won't. And the people that won't will then hold all the cards in terms of power because they can weaponize the AI, and the AI that they have will be smarter than the AI that we have. So it's like an arms race. It's like, okay, well, we have to beat all these other people, and in order to do that, we need unregulated ways of doing it.
I see.
So the people who end up regulating it end up losing.
Right.
So it's like, I get it. It's just fucking weird.
Okay, I like it.
Like, how do you do that?
You don't. We're fucked. I know. The point is the Great Reset. I can't fucking wait. Oh, it's gonna be so fun.
Well, you're not gonna be there for the Great Reset, Grace.
Maybe.
You're gonna die.
I might. No. That was the point of the conversation, is that we're advancing at speeds never before seen, dude. This shit's about to... It's over, bro. What year is it?
Have you heard about the...
Yeah, 2030, we're fucked. Gone. I can't wait.
The cybersecurity race that's going on?
Wait, explain?
Okay, so data is encrypted. We all know that. Everyone knows encryption is what keeps our data from being read.
Okay.
Right? The idea is that the first country to unlock quantum computing for data encryption is going to be able to break everyone else's encryption that doesn't have quantum computing.
Ooh.
So right now, the only reason encryption works, like let's say the Pentagon has a ton of encrypted files.
Right.
The The only reason it works is because it would take 200 years of a bot program trying to break into that encryption.
Right.
But if you have the capabilities of quantum computing,
nice.
you can break into those encryptions in seconds. So people are racing to try and become the first people to break the quantum computing code.
Hey, there's people in the chat calling you wrong.
Of course it's not that simple. You guys, I just said I don't know what I'm talking about. It's a theory. So the race is to get there.
I see. No, it makes sense.
Because the problem is every country on the planet Earth does illegal things that they shouldn't be doing. They break all of the codes of war. They defy the UN. They do all kinds of fucked up shit that no one ever hears about. And all it takes is one country to be able to break the encryption on these files to literally have every right in the world to claim war against anyone they want. Because it's like, oh, the USA would benefit from a war with China? Okay, well, we have quantum computing, so we're just going to break into their shit. We're going to learn this data that they fucked up on, and we're going to use it as a reason to go to war.
I can't wait, dude.
But you can use quantum computing for security on the other end, only if you know how to do it. That's the thing. They're racing to get there first.
Right. I see. Dude, why didn't COVID kill us? Why didn't COVID wipe us out?
Because COVID didn't exist. It was like a regular cold. Dude.
Like we Like, everybody's scared about nukes. Don't they always say that, not chemical warfare, but like biochemical warfare is gonna be the thing that kills us? Like COVID. Why didn't that shit kill us? That was supposed to be the reset.
Look, Pedigree said something about fear mongering earlier, and like, yeah, that's 100% what the government's doing. That's the whole point. Everyone wants... It's easy to take advantage of people that are massively afraid of everything. Why didn't COVID kill us, Grace?
Yeah! Wait,
because
did it actually... No.
Propagandized
Did it
by
actually...
fear-mongering culture.
In order to steal the 2020 election.
Not about the election. You know how much money they made off of COVID?
Yeah, no. I've seen the theories. I have. I've seen.
Okay, look, COVID was bad. It was terrible. I'm glad that it's slowed down. It's still around. It's still here, and it's still... I'm not sure if it's still killing people. But like, yeah, it sucked. It was something that our bodies weren't ready for. People died. I don't think the vaccines even work, though.
Well, that's because you don't know how vaccines work, Winky. We've gone over this before.
Well, you have to get like 15 booster shots.
Oh, man. I'm so fucking mad that I got the shot. I'm so fucking mad that I got the fucking vaccine.
Yeah, people died. I'm not trying to be insensitive. I know people died. I know it was tragic and it's fucking sucked. COVID blew dick.
Sorry, I set you up. I didn't mean to do this, bro. No, that was not my intention.
No. I get it. Like, I understand. I'm not trying to say that it was like it was light. Like, I'm not trying to say it was not something to worry about, dude. Like, do your thing, bro. You fucking, if you get sick, stay home. Don't spread that shit. Do your best to keep it down. Like, it's the same shit as with any illness, though. Like, if you're sick, don't go to fucking work. Don't get other people sick. Stop. You know, like, be considerate of other humans.
Lots of people died, you insensitive prick.
They did die.
I'm sorry, Shepard. That's just what. It's not.
I said it didn't exist. That was clearly me trolling, dude. I'm just joking, bro. I had COVID a month ago. It clearly exists.
I'm sorry, man. It's not. God damn it.
I was joking because there's tons of conspiracy theories.
Chat. It's Twitch, man.
Yeah. I don't know. I got COVID for the third time a month and a half ago.
Did you?
So I actually did pretty good in a couple years.
For like 2 weeks, and who knows? It's probably not even COVID. Just sick.
You might have COVID. Who knows?
Probably did.
But the COVID strain now is different. It's not affecting people nearly as bad as it was. It's changed.
Dude, if I didn't have a kid... Okay, listen. If I didn't have a newborn... When was this? 2020? When did COVID happen? 2024? 2020? I can't remember the time period of when I got the vaccine. I had to get a fucking vaccine because I had a newborn, man. If I didn't have a newborn, I wouldn't got the vaccine. Because I fucking stay at home all day, every day.
Well,
like I don't get out. I don't move anywhere. Like I wouldn't have got it. But
now there's fucking mosquito bites killing people. Did you see that shit?
No.
Dude, there's a mosquito outbreak in one of the states, one of the southern states. I can't remember which one. 30% of the people that got bit by a mosquito died.
No way. Shut up. Where was this?
I'm gonna Google it right now.
Yikes.
I think it was in Massachusetts.
Massive two shits.
Eastern equine encephalitis cases from mosquito bites in Massachusetts.
Eastern equine encephalitis. EEE.
Where's it at?
That does sound massive.
Okay, so a day ago, New Hampshire resident dies after testing positive for the triple E.
I'm going to New Hampshire in a month.
In state's first human case since 2014.
Oh no.
Deadly mosquito virus has mass. Towns are urging people to stay in at night.
What?
The virus spreads by mosquitoes is rare, but it's serious. About 30% of the people with the virus die.
Bro, I'm literally going to play disco.
My fact was wrong. Hold on, people are going to talk shit. My fact was wrong. It's not 30% of the people that got bit. It's 30% of the people that got bit and contracted the disease that died.
Okay, surely that's pretty low.
I hope so, because that's fucking terrifying.
Okay, so I'm going with my dad and my brother to New Hampshire in a month for a disc golf vacation. We're literally going to be outside 24/7. Yeah.
Yo, be careful, though. That shit's terrifying, dude.
Surely it's not real, right, guys? That shit's not real. I'm from motherfucking Texas. Don't the mosquitoes know? Oh, sevens. Take that shit out of chat, man. Don't 07 me. Wait. I feel like this is one of those conversations. This is one of those, like, talking points that's not real. Like, it's so scary, there's no way that shit's real. Like, there's no way what you just said, 30% of people that got bit and contracted the virus died is real. There's no way.
It could be fake news. I just Googled it. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah, Google's a reliable source. Yeah, fucking
I'm not a mosquito pathologist, bro. I'm not gonna claim that I know what's true and what's not.
Dude, I swear, man. Me and Winky are just talking about some bullshit because it's kind of funny to talk about, and it's fine, man. It's not worth like having a fight over.
Yeah. Or it's you guys.
But if you want to have a fight,
golden rule, dude, right? Like, just treat other people with compassion, bro. Like,
no.
What?
No.
What? You don't want to treat people with compassion, guys?
Well, I'd rather treat other people the way you want to be treated. No.
Oh, are you correcting me on the golden rule? Do you not want people to be compassionate towards you?
No. I think you should treat others the way you want to be treated.
Interesting. So you chose the toxic route.
Just treat others the way you want to be treated. That's all.
All right. Okay. I see you.
If you want to pick a fight in chat, go for it, dude. I don't give a fuck. You can talk shit to somebody in chat all day. That's why we're on the internet, man. To escape, to get away. If you want to talk shit, you can talk shit. That's what Winky and I are doing. We're just talking shit.
Yeah. Okay. What I was trying to say and get at is like, empathy is a big deal for me. Like, yeah, sure. I make jokes and shit, but if I ever offend someone, just know that that's not the intention. Like, I'm not trying to offend you. I'm just trying to crack a joke.
We're just trying to bust your balls.
Yeah, and maybe it was insensitive, and for that, I'm sorry if it offended you. That wasn't the intent.
Do something!
I mean? No, I'm sorry. I am sorry.
Oh, he is sorry.
Because with COVID and shit, like, sure, COVID jokes can be temperamental, right? But you never know. Like, the person you're talking to could have a family member that died from COVID.
Yeah, no,
right? Like,
but again, it's fucking Twitch chat, man. Like, it's...
yeah, still, yeah, I don't know. You don't have to be. I just want to be.
True. According to the CDC, only a few cases are reported in the United States each year of the mosquito virus thing. Oh, that's good. Okay, so vacation saved.
Vacation saved because the mosquitoes aren't going to kill you now?
Yes.
I remember we had a lot of West Nile scares in California with mosquitoes growing up. Or swine flu. Remember the swine flu shit?
Ooh, yes. Yeah. I remember
Swine
that shit
flu
in like
went
6th
hard.
grade.
Yeah.
What was the deal with swine flu?
I don't even remember. It was just like everyone was scared about it.
Yeah. I remember that. So 6th grade was what? 2007-ish? 2008? When did swine flu happen? That was like 2008?
I don't know.
2009. Yeah.
I don't remember what was different with swine flu compared to a normal flu. It was just like a heavier flu.
Swine flu's during Wrath. Bro, I love how people timestamp
Yep.
with expansions, right? I love that shit.
That's been our timeline, dude. That's our life.
I love that shit. You can like carbon date life experiences with what was going on with WoW at the time.
Kind of true, though. Kind of true.
Aren't all these fear-mongerings around election times? Ooh, wheel. Come on, dude, give me a triple.
There's always fear-mongering. It's always a thing. People always have benefit from you being afraid of something. The real concern I have is why the government lets us eat the food that they let us eat.
Bro, that shit is crazy, man. It's not okay.
It's fucked,
It's
man.
not okay.
Like, do you know that like shit that's in our day-to-day, like things that we eat in America, in Europe would be like illegal?
Yeah, it's all
to sell
banned
to
illegal. I
humans?
know. No. Dude, I experienced outsourcing one time in my life, and I said, holy shit, this is what outsourcing is? And I think that's what's going on here. I think it's just cheaper. I literally think that it's just greed.
Yeah, no, they're just making money off of us.
Yeah,
dude.
they're
That's
just
the
making
whole-
money. For
yeah.
whatever reason, the ingredients and the way things are set up is because somebody's making more money. That's why.
Yeah,
That's why.
you can.
It's all
have
about
a
money. It's all about
capitalist-
greed.
You can have a capitalist system
crazy.
that is regulated to be healthy, though. Like, if you want to make money and make a business,
True.
you can make that business within the confines of like what the FDA regulates. They're already doing it.
The fucking FDA, as if we
It's
trust
just
the
the
FDA in the
FDA.
first place.
Yeah, the FDA is just fucked, man. Like, they're letting us
Ooh,
eat
fuck, trust
dog
FDA.
shit.
Exactly. Yeah, fuck a FDA. Fuck a motherfucker named FDA.
It makes me just want to eat like shit that I buy from like my local market or like grow shit myself.
Yeah, that costs
you know,
3
like-
times as much.
Honestly, it's vegetables are cheaper at the farmer's market near me than going to the grocery store. And they taste better and they last longer. They don't go bad as fast.
All the agencies are staffed by people who work for these companies. Oh, dude, it's like the world is set up for you to fucking fail. I swear. Not even trying to be a victim mentality here. It's true.
It is.
It is. It's true. That doesn't mean you should, use that as an excuse. But let's be real here. The world is designed to fail you.
Well, I mean, the rich get richer, right? That's the whole point.
That's okay. And the good thing is, at least from what I believe, true wealth isn't determined on the amount of dollar signs that's in your bank account.
Yeah, but bro, I don't want true wealth. I just want a fucking jet
I
ski.
understand. I get that. Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I mean?
I
Like,
get
hey,
that. I get it.
I don't want true wealth. I just want a truck and a boat.
I get that.
Like,
I get that.
I don't want infinite
I
money.
get that, but also you don't. Yeah, but you do. But also, no, you do. But also,
I don't want infinite money, but it'd be nice to not have to work. You know, that's kind of like
I mean, that's life. You gotta work.
That's the life,
Everybody
yeah.
works. That's
yeah. Oh, I hate it though. You telling me
I do
if
want a
you could
fucking house.
choose a life where you don't have to work and you can survive? Let's say you live the exact life you're living right now, but you don't have to worry about working for your money. You wouldn't want that?
Huh?
Let's say it caps out right where you're at right now in terms of like income.
Oh shit.
But you never have to work a day again. Would you be happy with that?
I don't think I'm understanding. So I'm going to make the same amount of money I'm making right now. What, 30,000 a year?
Yeah, let's say someone gives you $30,000 a year just for being you and being alive.
All right.
Would you want that, or would you want to work and make more money than that?
I could make 30,000 a year work in this climate. Even I could make 30,000 a year work, and then I have unlimited time. Is what you're telling me?
Unlimited time. Yeah.
What kind of fucking hypothetical is this?
I think I'd rather work.
I mean, I'd take the $30,000 a year, and then I'd go get a fucking second job because I need motherfucking money. Oh, you proved my point. Fuck.
Well, I think I'd rather work. I'd rather have the prospect of like improving and making more money and getting further. And the problem is the cycle never ends until you're a gazillionaire, and then money doesn't matter to you. And then
the cycle never ends until
you
you're
get bored.
No, the cycle never ends until you're dead.
Yeah, true.
It's got to be the cycle has to change. You have to either get out of the cycle or the end goal has to be different. That's what changes. That's what changes.
Because like I feel like you're
never gonna be happy. Even the billionaire motherfuckers that don't work they're not happy. You know what I'm saying? Or like they're happy. They got their jet ski. They got both their house, their kids, or whatever. You got to get out of the cycle.
But get out of the matrix. They're like life expenses that they spend to survive.
Yeah, they don't have to worry about that.
Proportionately with them. So it's like, let's say you make, like, I really wish I made $1 million a year, and you're making 100K right now. You start making $1 million, your life, you buy a bigger house, you buy a nice car, whatever.
Not everybody, but most people do.
Available, and then the $1 million doesn't feel like $1 million anymore.
Exactly.
You're like, I want to make $2 million now.
Well, that's your fault. Right. 100%.
It's like we all live within our means, but our means it's just like a sliding scale.
Well, no.
I do like to think, though, I like to think if I was a CEO of a company and I made up $100 million a year.
You would cut your salary in half and give it to all your employees?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
I knew where you were going. Yeah, I like to think that shit too. I like to think I would do the same thing. I like to think that too.
Yeah.
But you know what, Winky?
I don't know if it's true. I won't know because I'll never be there. But I'd like to think that I would.
I like to think I would too. And I think I would.
Do you think people would still complain though? Do you think if you cut your salary in half, let's say you had to make $100 million a year, you cut it down to 50, and you spread it amongst the company?
I swear I would be happy, dude.
Do you think people though would be like, oh well, we're only making $250K a year, and our boss is making $50 million?
Listen, bro. Do you want to know what would make me happy? Which is crazy because I'm so close to being like at that point. If I had a motherfucking house and like $4,000 in bills a month, I'd be so fucking happy. I just need a fucking house. Why the fuck is it so hard to buy a fucking house? I swear to God, dude, I would be happy. I'm so close. No, I wouldn't. No, I mean, I'm good. I'm pretty much there. I'm just, God damn it, dude.
You know what I realized about happiness, Grace, after I bought my house? Because I've always been that guy that's like, oh, if I had a house or if I had a new car or a motorcycle or whatever, I'd be happier. I think it took me being older than in my 20s. And it also took me buying a house to realize it's not the fact that I'm owning anything new or exciting that's making me happy. It's the fact that I feel like I'm progressing. Like, I felt the same buying a house as I did when I moved into my first apartment. Like, I felt good about it. I was like, oh, I'm progressing, and like I'm getting somewhere and I'm earning something. So like now that I'm in this house, I'm like, oh well, I want to sell this house and buy a house in a different area.
Oh, so now you're fucked. You have to continue to progress to feel good about yourself.
Well,
Is that what you're saying?
I just want to constantly feel like I'm earning growth. Does that make sense? it doesn't even have to be like monetary or like with a house or anything. Like if I feel like I'm getting better at something, or if I'm doing better at something, or practice is paying off or whatever, that makes me feel happier than making a big purchase.
Do something!
We did talk about that last time. The housing market is so toxic. I can't fucking wait for the housing market to crash. Ooh, I'm almost ready. I'm gonna be ready for when that shit crashes.
The housing market is so fucked. What's the APR rate in Texas right now? Like if you wanted to buy a house today, what percentage are you looking at on your loan?
Let me see.
In California, it's 7% minimum.
As of June 17th, mortgage rates ranged from 5.8 to 7.5.
Oh, that's not too bad. The 5.8. I mean, 5.8 is fucking terrible. It's like almost 6.
Dude, my parents got their shit at like 1.8 or something. Like, is that even possible? Maybe I'm blowing. Maybe I don't know what the fuck.
You'll never get to 1.8 again. There's no way. I think even in COVID, it dropped down to 3.5, and it was like the lowest it had been in a decade.
Oh, maybe I'm blowing smoke then.
I think I bought mine at 4.5 because I got really lucky with how it worked. At the time that I was buying, it was lower.
Have you thought? Oh man, I'm so fucking jealous. Have you thought about how fucked the next generation is? And about how easy it's gonna be. Have you thought about how easy it's gonna be successful in the next generation, or is that bullshit?
I think it's gonna be incredibly difficult.
Generation. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want another kid. And I don't even think this is fear mongering. I low key like I feel like back in the day, me and my brother were talking about this. The way the world was progressing, it's like, oh, we're gonna have flying cars by 2020. That shit doesn't happen, bro. Obviously, like we're in territory that has never existed before by like a billion X, and it's not even comparable to previous generations. Like the next 20 years is fucked. That's boomer thinking, but there's some truth to it. It makes me not want to have a kid. What I wanted to say was I don't want to bring a second person into the universe because I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be like really bad in the next 20 years. Like, I got one son, I'm good, I'm done. I don't know. I just think it's going to be toxic soon.
Sorry, I'm texting. Okay.
No, you're good. That's what they want you to do, not have kids?
I think you need to watch Idiocracy.
Yeah, I think I'm going to watch that shit tonight.
It's hilarious. It's comedy. It's really funny. But it's got some fucking actual, like, real issues in it. I think that the next generation is fucked. But to be honest, though, it's, like, factually correct that generations are more and more lazy.
Yeah. Okay.
It, like, legitimately...
I'm waiting for that reset, dude. Ooh, it's gonna be good shit.
It's just... And it's not our fault. It's not, like, the kids' fault. It's not... It's the technology, dude. Like, bro, you used to have to walk out to the mailbox, right?
Yeah, it's little things. Yeah,
it's small things, and it's the small things in millions of different areas that add up to just creating a lazy person, bro. Like, it didn't used to be so easy, right? Like, you couldn't DoorDash food to your house. Like, you had to get in the car and, like, go get food or, like, learn to cook.
Yeah. Or get a wife.
Yeah. Get married. Like, there's so many small aspects of laziness that it's just creeping into society. And it's not exclusive. Like, our generation is super lazier than our parents' generation.
Idiocracy is when Ally gets Shaman and Horde gets Pallies. When Flight Pass gets shorter. When Barbershop is in the cash shop. Oh man, I swear to God, dude, if they do Paladins on Horde side and Shamans on Ally side, like, bro, that doesn't fit in Classic Plus, right, Winky? Like, come on, man! Can Classic have anything? Can classic define itself in any way? Don't turn the... You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
So Soken said we're
point.
not more lazy. We're literally need to work more to afford the same things previous generations did. Yeah, that's true. But people aren't working more to afford the things that the generations before them had. That's the difference. They're not. They're just complaining about how they can't. That's the problem. Like, you would need to work more, sure, and get work. Yeah. Like go to work more hours to afford the same thing. Yeah, that's fucked.
Yeah, but they're not
inherently.
They're not
I'm talking
that.
like world, like as a society, we're lazier than our parents were, and our parents were lazier than their parents.
Right.
Bro, you had to fix a carriage and take a horse out to go somewhere.
That changes the societal build up. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Of course, we're not what our parents were. Where the fuck did Nancy go?
Yeah, like monetary wise and like inflation and shit. Sure, yeah, you have to work way harder to afford a house. But even then, people aren't doing it.
Right.
The boomer, with the housing shit, the boomers, in my opinion, are way wrong. The people that are looking at it being like, when I was your age, I was married and had 3 kids in my own house. It's like, dude, that's not how that works, Dad.
No, it doesn't work like that anymore. Yeah, that's
don't
bullshit.
Work that way.
It actually does not work that way. I think I saw a clip of, what's her name? Whoopi on The View. She was like, well, kids are complaining about not being able to buy houses. Why don't you work more? And it's like, bitch. They literally showed like the breakdown on the meme. Like, you literally can't make enough money to buy a house the way it is
the
right
housing. Now. I don't even understand how I got so fortunate to buy a house. Like, it blows my mind how lucky I got. Because it's fucking impossible, dude.
I want a house so bad.
The only reason I got to buy this house is because my ex-girlfriend was my real estate agent, and her husband, who was one of my best friends, was my mortgage loan officer.
Congrats.
So I forced them to hook me up. I was like, bitch, you owe me to her. And then I was like, and bitch, you owe me because you married my ex. So this house that I bought never even got listed on the market.
Right. I see.
It was like they told the homeowner,
yeah,
we're
going
to buy this house. Yeah, they were literally like, he will buy this house right now, no questions asked.
Right. And and you don't need to do the posting fee. We can avoid all that. Yeah. Very nice. Her husband was your ex. Yeah, I don't know how you get the point, man. Don't worry about the details.
No, I dated a girl for 4 years. We broke up. One of my best friends married her. So, yeah.
I've been expecting.
She's a real lady. Yeah, I've told this story. But it's like that's the shit you have to do to even have a possibility of buying a house now. Unless you want to buy like a cheap ass like house in like the ghetto where the pipes explode every day and you risk getting shot when you walk outside.
Yeah. Wiki, how old are you?
32.
32. I'm 27. Yeah, kids don't want to work anymore. They just complain and want the easy route and leech off parents. Shit, there's 30-plus-year-olds living with mom and dad still. True. Yeah, I do all right. I'm not even saying I'm doing that bad. I got a job. I make some money.
Someone said how much should I put down? There's a program called First Time Homebuyers, and you don't have to put any money down to buy it.
I do have a homeowners for the HGA, the homeowners first. What the fuck is it called? HGA?
First time homebuyers.
First time homebuyer.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that a California thing or is that everywhere? Can you do that
everywhere.
in like Texas?
I can do it in Texas. Yeah, the FHA, of course. First home
FHA. Yeah.
I need to use that shit.
I don't know why you wouldn't. I think that you get a slightly better rate if you don't use it.
0 down is crazy, bro. I'm prepared to put like 50 down for like a motherfucking 350 house. You know what I'm saying? Bro, if I got 50 down, maybe I can get a 354 house. And dude, give me the fucking bill. I will make the money. Ooh, I so badly want that. I so badly want like fat ass bills. Ooh.
Why put 0 down when your mortgage payments would be unreal? Because I live in California and my rent prices would be higher. So buying a house saved me money even with a high interest rate on my mortgage. Like the house across the street from me just went up for rent, and it's renting at $400 more than my mortgage. And I've only been in this house for 2 years. It's crazy. Like the market in California is so fucked. Plus, I would rather pay myself and the bank higher money every month than the rent for a couple years until it catches up, and then I can refi or whatever. Because I'm paying myself. That's the beauty of it, right? Like I can sell my house and make the money that I've paid into it back. And I'm not lighting my money on fire at the end of every month when I pay rent.
In order to qualify for FHA, the house has to be almost spotless, not a fixer-upper. Fuck, are you serious, dude? There's this fat-ass house near us that it's gonna foreclose any day.
Well, they say that, Grays, but
I would live in a fucking shithole to get a big-ass house.
The inspection is what it takes to tell the FHA that it's qualifying. And
so you get somebody to inspect it?
The inspection agencies are so corrupt, dude.
Really? You think I could pay someone? No, there's no fucking
No,
way.
you wouldn't have to. Whoever you're taking your loan through usually has a corrupt inspection agency that they will know how to contact.
And because they want to give me the loan to
They are
rent the house?
giga corrupt, Grays. Like,
nah, there's no way, bro. There's plenty of people. There's more people than fucking Grays that want to buy a foreclosed house. They don't need a first homer to close the deal on a shithole house. God damn it, bro. Are they really, though?
Dude, yeah, because they work for the mortgage companies, and the mortgage companies make money if you buy the house.
Okay.
So the mortgage company usually has their foothold on a pretty wildly so that's an important thing too, Grays, when you're looking at buying a house. If you don't trust your mortgage company, don't trust their inspection, pay for your own inspection. Go find a reputable inspection agency and pay them the couple $100.
Can I get a private home inspector? Right? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Fuck yeah.
It's worth it because the mortgage companies will fuck you over too. Like, they will fuck you on the inspection just to sell you the house.
What if I want the house?
Yeah. Okay, great. I know buying a fixer-upper sounds great until the pipe under it explodes and you have to pay $20,000 to get a new line to the street of your sewer.
Oh shit.
Like, inspections are important, dude.
Oh shit.
Like, having 4 walls and a roof over your head sounds wonderful until the walls fall down. I moved into this house, and the first month I was here, I had a $10,000 bill on my plate.
Oh my gosh.
Because the sewer to the street got blocked because the house had been vacant for over 30 days. And I guess when you're not using old plumbing, it, like, I don't know, dries out or some shit, makes it harder for shit to get through. And I had to have the city come out. And luckily, I got hella lucky because the city covered half of it.
Mowing grass sucks, it's cool, but dude, house maintenance in general sucks. Dude, I so badly want a fucking yard that's my own so I can feel good about. Dude, I let that shit grow. I'm in a rent house, I don't give a fuck about the yard. Dude, if I had my own house, I swear it'd be different, right guys? Right guys? Oh, come on, man. I want my own land.
You know what you should do, Grays? I legit, like, this is not, I'm not even joking.
Yeah?
You should just buy 4 acres, 5 acres of land somewhere in Texas, hella cheap, and build a small ass tiny home on it. Like, build like a shipping container home.
Bro, if I live by myself,
live inside of it.
I'm gonna be honest, if I was solo dolo, brother, I'd be living in I'm gonna be honest, bro, I'd probably be living in my parents' backyard in a fucking, I would actually build my own shit, or I'd buy a pre-built. Throw that bitch in the back of my parents' yard. I'd pay rent.
You can buy some cheap ass pre-builts, dude.
Chilling.
Like, there's some pre-builts for like 40 grand. And you take a loan for 40 grand from your bank, you slap that shit on a piece of land you bought for another 20 grand.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. Yeah.
And then you got an $80,000 house. Sure, you got to pay the city to come out and do your utilities and like plumbing and shit, but like that's a one-time cost.
Dude, I would have no problem.
And then you're in, and then you don't have to pay rent.
Brother,
you just pay your loan back in a couple years, and you're good.
I got a fucking way too many more I can't do that. I can't live that life. I wish. No,
Bro,
I don't.
You know
wish.
that you know it's fucked when you can buy an entire piece of land and a house to put on it for the same price as like a brand new truck. Bro, trucks are
Dude,
like
I remember
80 grand.
Dude,
down.
I remember whenever trucks went from like 25, 30, 35, 40 for like the beastie fucking combo, right?
Uh-huh.
To like trucks, like to get a truck with everything, it's like 100. It's like 100 grand. It's like 120 grand for like
it's
the
crazy,
deluxe
bro.
package for the Texas Ranch package, man. It's fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
if you want that Dodge Laramie edition, 3,500, you're about to be paying half of a house price. Which sucks because I really want to buy a truck so I can get back into dirt biking. But even Craigslist trucks are expensive nowadays, dude.
No, you can't buy a truck for cheap. It's garbage.
Yeah. Like you used to be able to buy like an old Ranger for like $2,000 on Craigslist, like an old piece of shit.
Dude,
broke down.
I'm still looking for that 04, 5, 6 Dodge pickup truck. Single cab or double cab, I don't give a fuck. Ooh. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I used to drive a little S10 stepside. That was a nice little truck. I wish I never sold it.
Hang on, let me find this shit right here. Hang on. Ooh, there it was, dude. That was my shit. That was my ride, dude. That was my ride in high school. My brother, my sister, and me drove this motherfucker. There it is, 05. We didn't have the bed cover.
Look up a Mazda B3300. That's what I used to drive.
Hang on, Mazda B3500?
3300, yeah, B3300.
Mazda B3300. Oh, yeah, dude. Little Ford Ranger. Is that what this is?
No, it's a Mazda.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that used to be my truck, dude. I used to
Yeah,
drive that
dude,
little
that's
thing
good
everywhere.
shit. Yeah, I could see you driving this.
It's a cool little truck.
That's nice. I like that. I like that. It looks like a Ford Ranger.
It does. It was their answer to the Ford Ranger, dude.
Winky was rolling over the Ford Ranger. Woo! Dude, my dad hooked me up, man.
Bro, I bought that truck and it was slammed to the ground, dude. Like whoever had it before me was low riding super hard.
Yeah.
I was rolling up to GameStop in that thing, actually, yeah. And then I bought a little S10 afterwards.
What do I got? I got a 17 Honda CRV. Jonas 3. Bro, Jonas probably gonna be driving this motherfucking Honda. That's why we got the Honda in the first place. Hondas last like 50 years, yeah?
They get stolen a lot, too.
Do they?
Uh-huh.
Shit.
They're the most stolen. I think the Honda Civic is the most stolen car.
Probably because
in
it's
America.
the most driven car. No,
Oh no, they're just easy to steal. Like they're just
yeah.
they're not designed very defensively, I guess is the word. I don't know.
No.
They're very penetrable.
Yeah, surely Kia's. Kia's about to take over that? Yeah, isn't Kia like the cheapest manufacturer as well? It's got to be the most popular.
But Winky must drive a Tesla now, living in California. I actually drive a Harley Davidson FXDB, brother, with 10-inch T-bars and a nice 2-in-1 Thunder header exhaust. With my Californian ass.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Put my leathers on. I got a fishing pole and a bow rack for that thing. I actually do. Opium? No, I actually do. You want to see a picture of it? Or I'll send a picture to Grace. Actually, you just want to see my garage? You want to see what's in my garage right now, Grace?
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. I'm down. Fuck yeah. Shall we? Open boxes win. I'm doing them 30 at a time. 30 at a time. 30 at a time. So we need 11 more. Dude, dude, I need a layer. Anybody got a layer? Bro, I don't think this shit works. Yo, anybody got a layer? Any layers in the layer? Anybody got that inv? Hey, is anybody on Defiance Pillager knows if there's more than one layer? Because, dude, once you fish this spot, it needs like a solid 20 minutes to respawn. It's so cringe. And then we just run up and down for no reason. All right, let me see if I got a fresh pool. Fresh pool, fresh pool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Sprint, for the fresh layer. Already, Freddy.
All right, there you go, Grays. That's the garage of a Californian, right?
Damn. Hold up, let me
that right there's the Californian Tesla in the garage and the garage.
In the garage. Let me see what you're working with, Winky. Damn, son.
That's the shop.
What is it? You got the Harley with the Stang. What is it? What car is this?
That's a 64.5 Mustang Coupe. It's the project car. Yeah, it runs.
What kind of dog is your dog? I'm sorry, I don't know.
She's German Shepherd.
Okay, German Shepherd, 64 Mustang Coupe, Harley in the back left. I feel like I should know these things.
What bow? It's a PSE. I don't remember the actual model.
Damn, son. Got the vac shot. You got the shot vac.
It needs to be vacuumed, dude. That dog's been shedding hella bad. Found on road dead. Nah, it's first on race day, Javo.
Bro, my dad drives dirt track. I want you to go to the races with me so bad. Actually, I'll
What grain wood is that in the ceiling? What the fuck?
What is that, like some California shit or something?
No, I think they're just making fun of everyone asking questions. Drive a Tesla. You think I could afford a Tesla, dude? How much I paid for that car, Grace? $3,500.
Dude, 3,500.
$3,500.
Did it have an engine in it?
Yeah, it ran when I bought it. It just needed a lot of work. It was a rust bucket.
Okay.
I bought it.
How much have you spent on it?
God, like 17 or 18 years ago now.
What?
Yeah, I bought that when I was in high school.
And does it run now?
Yeah, I painted it and everything in high school, and then it sat for 10 years. So I just got it running again, and then I got to start stripping it down to repaint it. I'm painting it black now this time.
Yeah, now the price makes sense. Yeah, I bought it in high school. 2 decades ago.
yeah, that's the thing, dude.
3,500. Is that the Chamberlain 9000 garage opener?
They're super easy to work on. I don't know anything about cars. I just bought it because I wanted one, and I've learned how to work on cars from working on that one, and it's you just YouTube it, dude. Those cars are so old; they're like big Lego pieces.
Oh, I can't fish that pool. Can't fish that pool. Oh, dude, it's Wednesday. Yes. Oh, dude, I wish you fucking lived here, man.
Oh, you doing disc golf today?
Scramble? No, real golf. Real golf. Dude, I fucking holed out from 50 yards yesterday.
I heard.
Yes, dude. My nephew was with me, and he was like, oh, he was like, oh shit, like he knew it's a big deal.
So when you say hole out, is that like a chip in?
Yeah, like I made it from, I made it from 50 yards. Deep. No, it was 50 yards away. Like,
that's deep.
That's deep.
That's deep,
pretty.
deep.
That's pretty
Were
fucking
you on the
deep.
fairway?
Yeah, I was a little bit off the fairway. It's pretty fucking deep.
Okay.
Like 50 yards is, like, dude, I haven't done that shit. Okay, so like, there's a difference between chip in and hole out. Chip in is like 20 yards around the green, maybe 30 yards around the green. And I've chipped in, a few times here and there. Mm-hmm. But it was like it was a half of a swing. Like, it was a big boy fucking swing. Bounced right
that's
next to the
wild.
hole, went forward, backed it up, hold out.
Hell
Nasty.
yeah.
Nasty as fuck. I haven't, dude, I remember the last time I did that was when I was like 17. 27.
That's wild.
10 years ago.
That's a Gordon Ramsay shot right there, dude.
What was 50 yards? Dude, I would fuck. Listen, Gordon, are you here? I would fucking smoke Gordon's ass every day of the week at golf. Every day.
Dude. You
No,
understand
every
Gordon
day.
golf's like every day.
I don't
right?
care, bro. I don't give a fuck. I will smoke Gordon. I will smoke your ass any day, any night. Fucking putt, real golf, disc golf, whatever golf.
Damn, called out.
Anything. Anything, Gordon. I'm there. I'm there. I fucking love golf. Grays will smoke your ass and then your pole. Ooh, 6 feet from an albatross on a 520-yard par 5. So, yeah, that's pretty damn good. Got it there in 2. That's nasty. So you got an eagle. So I was with a buddy that made... I can drive this one par 4. I was with a buddy that fucking made a hole in one on par 4. Bro, you know the ace pot is $3,300 right now. Like, I could go there tonight. There's actually 4 chances to make a hole in one. 1 par 4 and 3 par 3s. Wiki, I could win $3,300 tonight.
Yo, Thor wants to race me for pigs, Grace.
Okay.
He said he put a picture in your Discord that I can pick which car I want if I beat him.
Ooh. Wait for it. Wait for it.
There's no way I'm racing for pigs.
Woo!
It's a Mustang, dude.
Don't be scared, Winky.
I can't beat that, dude. That's black and gold. Dude, on the Harley probably wouldn't beat that. Can I bring a Gixxer 750? I'll do it on a Gixxer. We could race bikes? No, you gotta be in the car.
I'm scared, go to church, Winky. Scared, go to church.
I'd rather go to church than lose my car.
Damn, dude, if you were in Texas, we'd go play golf this evening. Go hog hunting, float the river. And shoot the AK in the backyard.
I'd like to go hog hunting, dude.
Hog hunting's good. No, hog hunting is fun. Like, very fun.
I've only ever been once.
Yeah, it's very fun. Very fun.
Yeah, I didn't put the guns in the picture, you know. Should have brought the guns out. All my American registered, totally legal and registered firearms. They're legal and registered to who they're registered to.
Hog hunting from the chopper? Nah, we're not that rich. We ain't got the chopper on deck. I do know a guy that has a chopper.
You know, I've heard that helicopters are actually not that expensive to like own and maintain.
It's I could see that. That makes the logic checks out.
It's not like a plane, you know. It's kind of like the poor man's plane.
Yeah. I can see it. I could see it. I could see it.
Rodeo drive. You guys, I'm in Northern California, dude. I'm basically in a different state than California. There's such a big difference between NorCal and SoCal.
What is Dream Man Cave? Dream Man Cave. One item in your Dream Man Cave. Give me a theme.
One item in the
Yeah,
Dream Man Cave?
something that you just that would make the man cave. You know what I'm saying?
Like pop?
Yeah. Anything mandatory?
Like,
maybe it's a bad question.
There's a list of mandatory items in a man cave.
Right.
Like
It
a
could be a
pool table,
combination.
mandatory.
Yeah, pool table could fit. Pool table, okay.
Refrigerator, mandatory.
Whoa, yeah, that goes without saying. What about the pool table with the ping pong table cover top? How about that?
That would be fire.
Okay. You got a brand of beer that would be themed. So I live near, and I'm in Austin, right? But I live near Shiner. If you guys ever drink Shiner beers, Bro, I fucking love the Shiner Brewery. I would be Shiner Brewery decked out. Like any type of Shiner beer memorabilia, if I had a P.O. box, dude, everything Shiner beer.
I'd be decking mine out in dirt bike stickers and 805 memorabilia.
See, that's what's so fucking cool about man caves. Like, I wish you had a man cave and I had a man cave, and you could come to my man cave and I would show you, you know what I mean, everything about me, and I'd go to your man cave and show you everything about you. You know what I'm saying?
It's weird because we're nerds too, so like our man cave is kind of our gamer room.
Oh yeah, no, for
you know,
sure.
like I've put a lot of time and effort into my streaming room.
By the way, Cargo's had a sick ass fucking man cave.
Oh, his room was sick.
When at his green room, you guys remember his green room? Yeah, that was good shit.
And what he didn't even show it all on his stream. He had like stand-up arcade cabinets and shit in there.
Yeah.
All kinds of stuff. He had like the original Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, we were gaming on it. He kicked my ass.
Yeah.
Playing Magic. He had a ping pong table in the back. Not in that room, but he kicked my ass at ping pong.
Yeah, what happened, dude? He's changed.
Fucking pickleball ass motherfucker. No, he'd still kick your ass at ping pong.
Kid.
No. He'd still smoke your ass at ping pong.
He would.
Dude, it's like riding a bike, man. You don't fucking lose that touch.
He's a ping pong mastermind, that guy.
Fiend.
Well, I have a recording studio in the other room.
Ooh, see, that's nice.
So that's not the man cave.
I see.
And it's like a shit recording studio. It's like a
I think I would be like Shiner Brewery themed everything. I don't know why I brought that up, but that would be like my touch.
I've never had any beer from there.
I mean, it's like any other brewery. It's just a very popular small town brewery. Like,
oh, cool. All right.
Like it's smaller than all the other breweries around you guys, but it's the one that made it out of the slums. You know what I'm saying? Like it's fucking
it's the one that got their drinks into Bevmo.
Yeah. Like people know Shiner beer, so. But they got good shit, dude. It's good.
There's a brewery in Seattle I went to when I was visiting Only Black Smoke, and it was so good, dude. It was called Holy Mountain.
All right.
Dude, it was fire.
All right. Ooh! Somebody said golf simulator.
That's a man cave must.
Well, yes, the golf sim is badass. I take it back though. Instead of, I'd actually like to have both. I'd like to have a golf simulator. I would rather have a VR setup where two people can play disc golf and real golf. Fuck, man. Dude, VR would work if other people played VR. Like, if my brother had the space or the means and it was easy to pick up VR, it would work. But it's like a one-person type deal. Like,
I was at my buddy's house for that barbecue I was talking about a while ago.
Yeah.
And two of my old friends were there, and they were telling me that they recently started a company where they go around and they install VR setups and like golf sims and shit in people's garage.
Hell yeah.
And they're making hella money off of it.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Because
I don't
only
know.
rich people buy a golf sim.
Well, I mean, how many golf sims do you have to sell to make money? You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly.
One?
Right? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how much it costs.
Yeah, they're doing all kinds of cool shit. Like it's like they're basically just building man caves for people.
Yeah, that's badass.
Why don't we do that, Graves? Why don't we ever come up with cool business ideas?
Because we don't have any money.
True.
That's why.
We need to do like the low overhead.
See, that's bullshit.
Like
that's bullshit too, though.
You know?
Yeah. You got to build up some capital, then you got to be in a position to fucking send it.
Yeah.
You need like 100 grand. Well, you need 100 grand, and you need two people or one person that just doesn't give a fuck. Here's the thing, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm a motherfucking WoW streamer, dude. You think I give a fuck? I don't. But I got a wife and a kid.
You have a family. Yeah.
No money as well.
You have to give a fuck about like for them.
Yeah.
It's not for you.
Yeah. Also for me too. Yeah. But here's the other Here's the other point. This isn't the case for everybody. I swear to God, having a wife and a kid makes me like 10 times it makes me operate at like 10 times my potential. Does that make sense? It's crazy.
100%.
Because if I was by myself...
Yeah, it's like you don't care if
like,
you go, right?
I mean, I might have like more opportunity. I might have more time. I might have more freedom, I guess. But would I use it? Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not. But I could use it.
Yeah.
But I'm already fucking Super Saiyan now as it is, because I have to be.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, like, I want to make a business that makes money. Because, like, I get, like, people think I might have money. I don't. I promise you. I'm broke as fuck. I live
nobody
paycheck
has
to
fucking
paycheck.
money, man. Nobody has
Like,
fucking
I
money.
had money, and then I spent all my money on...
Did you have money?
I had money. I saved a lot of money, and then I bought a house. And
That's
now
good.
I live paycheck to paycheck.
But now you have a house.
But now I have a house. So, like, right now, have you ever heard of the term house broke or house poor?
Mm-mm.
It's when you're like you're definitely not living within that 70 to 30 ratio of like cost of living. Like your rent, right? Your rent should never be more than like 30% of what you make. Is like
And your rent
thought
is more
process.
than 30% of what you make.
Oh, it's like 70% of what I make.
Right.
Like my
That's
mortgage.
okay. Fuck it.
So it's like
Priorities.
right now, I prioritize getting equity and being poor for a few years, you know.
That's what I'm
So it's
about to
like,
do. Ooh.
Yeah, I've got like no savings. I've got like nothing.
I can't
I'm
wait.
like full paycheck to paycheck. But eventually the goal is, you know, get through this and then come out the other side and be better off for it. So like the shit that I bought, like I bought a car for $3,500 and I fixed it up over the course of 15 years. And I bought a motorcycle and shit. And I did all that when I had money. And then I grew up. And I just kept all that shit. That's what I need. I need to marry someone who's like from a hella rich family.
True.
I gotta find a girl that's like, yo, you know, my dad owns an equestrian ranch or some shit, you know?
Dude, I swear, man. I swear, Winky, it can't be that hard. There's gotta be mad women that can't find somebody that are well off. There's gotta be, dude. There's and it's different women to men.
In your 30s, though, I feel like it's easier.
For what?
Because like, there's a lot of girls that prioritize their career over relationships in their 20s, and then they're single in their 30s, and now they're well off. Now they're set, right? They're like, oh yeah, I'm like a upper management of this tech company, you know. And then it's like, oh, but wait.
Let's be honest, bro.
You know?
I don't know how you are. I've always been the personality mindset. I could never just marry somebody for the money, man. Like, it would drive me fucking crazy, dude.
It would take a lot for me to want to marry someone to begin with, let alone money's not even on the radar of criteria for me.
Yeah. That's not how marriage. There's no way that's how marriage works, right, guys? Like, you don't marry someone for the money, right?
It depends on if you're in the medieval times or not.
Oh man,
you're trying to create a anti-war culture for you and another rival faction.
So those are niggas from a well-off family. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, like, why would you work so hard to create generational wealth when you could just marry into it, you know?
Facts. Facts.
Let someone else's grandparents work hard for you.
Oh, man. Hell yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it, man.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure my dad wrote me out of the will.
Ooh. How many... It's such a weird conversation to have, man. Talking about will and inheritance. Yeah, wills, inheritance. Like, because,
I don't think I'd have any inheritance. I just think I'm out of the... All I want is, like, tools. You know, I'd love to go to his shop and, like, get a drill.
For the sentimental value or just the drill? Because it was your dad's? Okay.
Both, yeah. A lot of my tools are my grandpa's. When he passed away, I went into his workshop and my grandma gave me all of his tools, or a lot of his tools.
Yeah.
And I guess that has to be sentimental, because, like, I have a jigsaw from him from, like, the 40s, and it is dog shit, dude. This shit does not work at all.
No, it's such a weird thing talking about inheritance or will, because it's like, you don't, dude, like, especially the way I was raised, like, dude, you don't fucking deserve anything. You're never going to get anything. Why even?
True.
How many siblings do you have?
I have an older brother and 2 younger siblings. It's between 2 families, though.
Sure.
So, like, on my dad's side, I have my older brother and my younger brother, and on my mom's side, I have my older brother and my younger sister.
I got a older brother, older sister. That's it. That's all.
You would be the youngest.
Of course, I'm the youngest. That's why I am who I am.
Yeah, you got baby brother energy.
That's what they say.
Let's get 50 of us and invest 5,000 apiece into a virtual archery range. Do you think people would go to that?
That sounds like some shit I went to in junior high at fucking.
I think if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it like Top Golf though. Like you gotta make a virtual archery range that's also a bar and like a Friday night activity.
Yeah.
Top Golf was so fucking smart, dude. I wish I came up with that idea, man.
Like, what the fuck,
shit,
dude? Oh my god, Top Golf's insane.
Like, I don't
Top
know how
Golf
they even
is
get the permits to
insane.
do that because there's literally a ledge and alcohol. Like, I don't know. Like, I get there's nets down there and stuff, but like, how did they not go? Like, the people funding it must have been like, this is a bad idea.
Insane, man. Oh, I went to Top Golf the other day.
I love it, dude.
That shit was. It's fun for people that don't play golf. If you play golf,
Exactly.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and that's the point, right?
Yeah, they came up with a way to make it work, dude. Like,
yeah.
you make it a Friday night activity that people want to go to instead of a bar.
But it's also kind of fun as somebody that plays golf to go there with people that don't play golf because it's enjoyable for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's not fun to bring people that don't play golf to the golf course. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, and there's hella games and shit, and it's all virtual. Like, they track the ball when you hit it and stuff.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Why did
The games are trash. I don't know. We should have. The games low key are lame because you literally just hit it to the back of the net in the center and you get the most points. And so it's fucking stupid for people that.
Yeah, but you know how hard it is for people
to
hit it to the back of the net.
Well, it's not very hard for people to play golf.
Yeah, but most people aren't golfers.
Right.
So you get to impress people too.
Right.
It's like a good date spot too.
It is a good date spot. Dating was fun, man. I only ever dated like my wife, but that shit was still fun.
I think my goal is to never stop dating my wife. You know, when I get married, I want to continue going on dates.
Holy shit! You just said, wow, dude. You just said some grown man shit.
That's the goal, right? Like I want to be in a relationship where it's like we're married, but we still want to go out on dates and shit.
Holy shit. Damn! Yo, woohoo! Is it hot news? Is it just me? Damn.
I too have not stopped dating Grace's wife. No, like, don't you want to like marry someone who you're constantly like trying to impress and shit? Like, I don't know, it'd be cool.
Wiki, you sound like somebody that's not married.
True.
No, I'm sorry. But it's true. Like.
Oh, you don't gotta apologize. That's a fact. I'm not married.
You got life in you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I mean, once you have kids, the emphasis goes away from you
no,
guys.
It's
though.
good.
It's about,
No,
like,
it's
the
not
kids.
though. But it's not. It is, but it isn't.
What would Nikki say, Grace, if you were like, "Yo, I'm gonna take you on a date tonight"?
She'd
Like,
be
what do you think she'd say?
Yeah, she'd be like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Yeah, right. You taking me out in Azeroth? Does she know what Azeroth is?
I don't know. Maybe. If I that's a good question. I don't know if she knows what Azeroth is. Bitches be bad and bougie.
Bad and bougie. Where I've had the worst RNG with Mephisto. I've been killing him this entire time, no drops.
The who?
It's a Diablo 2 boss.
Oh. Dude, I've been fishing for how long? Holy shit, bro. What is this, 10 boxes an hour on average? That's awful.
Yeah, you're doing pretty bad. But that's a lot of boxes. This box opening is going to go hard.
We got some boxes.
Did you watch Tactics' box opening?
Did you hear about it?
No, I didn't hear about it. Did he die or something and not open them?
Yes.
No, he didn't.
He fucking died, bro.
No, he didn't, dude.
He died. You didn't hear about him dying?
And he didn't open the 80 boxes?
Yeah, he was over it.
No way, dude.
It was pretty crazy. I was watching his stream earlier and I
it.
turned it off. Yeah, it was unfortunate. He tried to stealth pass the last 2 monks and he fucking pulled them and he panicked and ran back and then pulled 20 and then that was it. Isn't that crazy?
Insane.
Right?
That's wild.
Right? That's
So
why
he
he
didn't open the
them.
boxes.
Nah, he said fuck it. He's like, I wasted my entire weekend. Like 12 hours of fishing. Half a
It
fucking
sounds
day.
like- Well, welcome to hardcore.
He was so
That's
fucking
wild.
excited about those boxes too. I was too, dude. I came back the next
Yeah.
day. I was like, dude, what happened with the box opening?
Bro, I feel like we all were excited about it. Oh,
Yeah,
is this the
Fisher's-
clip?
no.
This is the clip. Shit, I'm gonna watch this one.
Sad as fuck. Nah, there's skull mobs. Check this out. There's a stealth mob right here, on top of the dock.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, I think he evaded it. I think he had the evade spot.
He did, but they were on top of him already. So they would have just
Yeah,
kept
but he
hitting
was
him.
up higher.
Yeah, but
That last jump he had,
but they were already under him.
he didn't target dummy.
Well, he knows
There's the
that.
dummy, okay. Oh, he didn't target dummy.
No, he was sad as fuck. I told him to level a paladin, and we could duo the dungeons because warrior paladin's kind of nasty. But he was like, I don't think I'm
That's
going to.
wild, dude.
Isn't that sad as
Yeah,
fuck?
dying at 40 on like your third try at that solo dungeon
Done.
shit.
Done.
That's
GG.
rough. That's a
GG.
roughie.
No, you're done. There's no coming back. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. You lose all the will to play. He said when he died on that character, he was gonna wait till OnlyFans too. So that sucks.
It's
Poor
annoying
tactics.
too, man. Like, well, he was saying he got a lot of momentum, and it's hard to get some fucking traction going on Twitch, and he finally got some traction, and then you die twice, and you're like, dude, I don't want to do this shit anymore.
Bro, that shit.
No,
It's
I
hard.
know.
It's a lot of people ask when I'm gonna stream next and stuff, and it's Gray's just hit the nail on the head, dude. It's stressful even when you don't care about it. It sucks when you have a bad stream.
Yeah. Oh, it does.
And if it's not your full-time job, like prioritizing like that stress is like low on my radar of shit that I want to give a fuck about.
Right.
But it happens, dude. Like especially if you have expectation, like if you go live and like no one shows up,
Yeah.
you're just like, damn, bro.
That's true. Stuff.
Yeah. Like I know C-Dank had the same worry when he came back to streaming recently.
Dude, he died again.
He was like, shit,
you
like
hear?
what if no one shows up, dude? Yeah, he did die again.
He's been farming too, though. Dude, he's like
he's been
250.
farming.
Yeah, he's farming.
Yeah. But it's like everyone that streams has the same stress.
So this was really interesting. My nephew has been wanting to like record and make content, and he wants to be a YouTuber, right, guys? So, anyways, it was interesting. He's been like recording us. He's making shorts of us like playing disc golf and shit. And I showed him other people that made shorts of disc golf. I was like, yo, replicate this, right? So he's been working on shorts. It's really cool. He's 10 years old, and I got into the conversation. I started thinking about whenever I was doing content creation. And bro, dude, for like the first year, Winky, like 18 months, almost 2 years, I was nervous as fuck before I hit the go live button.
Yep.
And there was this weird maturity thing happened. So I never experienced this in golf. My old man used to tell me, he was like, yo, in order to get over the nerves, you just have to play more. And my dad's fucking 50-something. And he still gets nervous, right? He still fucking chokes. So, like, part of me doesn't want to believe that it changes, but I experienced it in streaming. I stream so much, so often. And I got my big break a couple times, or I got a massive raid from Payo or anybody else. I got a Summit 1G raid, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Like,
Yeah, that's wild.
So I've, like, experienced the heights of maybe streaming, and it's actually it's cool, bro. Like, and I remember being nervous, and I don't get nervous anymore. Yeah. And it's just what am I trying to say here? Whatever stress you were talking about, there is like an evolution. There is a turning point. There is a
but to get to that point,
I agree. Yeah,
it takes longer than I think I'm willing to.
Oh yeah, no, I agree, bro. Like it was unbelievable how fucking long it took to get there. Like the shit that I had to go through or the amount of time, just like 2 years straight, year and a half straight.
Or like I know a lot of people struggle too when they feel like if they're getting success in any sort of numbers way. Yeah. They struggle feeling like they deserve it.
Yes. Yes.
Like, let's say I go live and I have 80 viewers and then I have 500 after someone raids me.
Yeah.
The only thing at the back of my mind after that stream is going to be, well, I only had viewers because I got raided, and like no one actually would watch my stream if I wasn't.
Yeah, isn't that fucked up? Yeah,
and it's like it's a complete mind game. Like you're doing it to yourself.
100%. Yeah.
So it's tough, and it's like it's imposter syndrome on crack, dude. Like, and then you get people that like they're just trolls and they say negative shit because of course you can't appeal to everyone in life. No one can, and if you could, you're lying. Like, check yourself.
Yeah, I get.
But like you get people that are like, oh, this person's they're only a streamer because their friends are streamers, or like they're just chasing clouds, and it's like, dude.
I mean, there might be some truth, but then you do it, motherfucker. Really? So okay, so I think the reason I brought it up is because I thought it was interesting that I like pulled that shit off. You know what I mean? Like my dad told me, like, yo, you got to play tournaments to not get nervous while you're playing golf, right? Like that's just what you have to do. You need experience. You got to do this. And I never got to that point. And it was cool that I experienced it with streaming. I spent enough time doing streaming that it changed, or I matured, or I don't know, you're fucking battle hardened, or you went, you dealt with enough weirdos that fucking made you feel insecure. You know what I mean? Like you
So when I was doing music, like when I used to play in a band and we would go play shows, I remember I was incredibly nervous for like the first year of playing shows, like because I didn't like being in front of people. I didn't like talking to a crowd. Yeah. It was like, it was not a natural thing for me. But then the more I did it, it was like something changed, and it wasn't that I was getting less nervous. Okay. I would still get nervous. Okay. But I learned to like use that nervousness as like fuel to enjoy it, and like instead of freaking out about it.
I don't know if I had that same experience with this. So here's another thing, dude. I started playing the best golf of my life after I got out of high school, like a year after high school. And I kind of went through some shit my first year of college and even second year of college. Like I was going through some shit as soon as I left high school. Holy shit, dude. Like if I look back on it, like 19, 20, 21, 22, like holy shit, bro. Like every year I was living like a decade's worth of time. But then I started playing better golf. Like, dude, it was like my fucking nuts dropped or something. Like, dude, all of a sudden I like grew up. You know what I mean? Like, I got some hair on my chest. Like, I'd been through some shit, and it was weird, dude. Like, all of a sudden I started playing good golf, and golf's kind of like a mental game. But like, I just relaxed a little bit. I slowed down. I started being able to hit the ball. Like, it was weird, man. Like, as a kid, you just, I don't know why. As soon as I got out of high school, I started playing the best golf of my life. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I don't even practice. Like, golf was my life in high school, but I was just a little bitch. And I couldn't play good golf.
It's stressful, man. Like, even with YouTube, it's like, you know, you post one video, it gets 35,000 views. You post another, it gets 200. And then you're like, you default into talking shit on yourself. Like, that's just how your brain works. It's the human brain. Like, self-sabotage, dude, is just wild.
Yeah, at some point.
I could talk about, like, the mental side of streaming for weeks.
What is one thing... Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I love that I'm so good at golf, bro. What is one thing you can, like, impress with? Like, a good skill you have? Playing an instrument, or...
A good skill I can impress with?
Yeah, like, dude, my golf swing is fucking... Like if my like just something you got in the back pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, knowing how to play golf is fucking unbelievably fun. Like, all my friends now, they're like, yo, I want to go play golf. Yo, I wish I knew how to play golf. Yo, I got coworkers that want to play golf. You got anything you can pull out of your back pocket? My dong?
So
Dude,
that's,
motherfucker, that's not what I was talking about.
I think that's one of my things is like, I think the way my ADHD is like manifested in my life, I don't think of myself as particularly good at anything, but I think that I'm decent at a lot of things.
Yo, we need to go to therapy together. You think we could do that?
Yeah. Why?
You think we'd be compatible?
Yeah, for sure.
I think we would.
But like, that's the thing. Like, you ask me if I have like an impressive skill, and I don't think I do. I just think that I'm decent at.
I don't think I'm impressively good at golf. Well, I am compared to my peers, but like
if I go golfing, Grace, I'm not going to be the best one there, but I'm not going to be the worst one there. If I'm in a room with a bunch of musicians playing music, I'm not going to be the best one there.
See, I'm comparing myself to people that don't play golf. So like being a musician in a room of non-musicians. That was my
Oh, okay. Then yeah, sure.
You got anything like that?
I can play the guitar. Yeah.
You got anything else?
I give really good head.
Like really good head haircuts, right? Like you got
Yeah, like I'm a barber, dude, you know? Oh, I'm joking.
So, speaking of head,
What? Huh?
I really want to learn how to cut hair. Like, I swear to God, dude, that would be so fucking dope.
I don't.
No, like,
There's
I'm
like a
just
whole,
talking about,
like,
just
like a
like a white boy
hierarchy to it.
taper. Like a white boy taper.
Yeah,
Like
you don't want to go to like a barber school. You just want to like learn how to cut
nah,
your own hair.
I just want to fucking, not even my own. I'm stuck on my kid's hair. That'd be fucking nasty, dude. Get him a little
that'd be
fade,
cool.
little taper fade,
Yeah.
little white boy scissors on top.
What does that even mean, white boy scissors?
I don't know. That is just what I said.
Oh, okay.
Just a nice little taper fade on the side, scissors on top. Maybe even get that shit low on top. I don't know.
All right. Okay. And you think that's a skill that's impressive? Like you can like.
I would love. I mean, yeah, I do. I actually, yes, that's what I would consider an impressive skill. Being able to edge up your boys. Being able to give your boys head. Being able to give your boys some good head.
Bro, you gotta stop.
You're the one that fucking started it.
I think it's weird that everyone just jumps to that being a term for like a boy.
Dude.
A boy.
Right. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah.
Okay, can't the ladies enjoy some head every now and then?
I used to give really good.
Bro, calm it down, dude.
Dude, I feel like whenever we were like 15, you know what I'm saying?
It was a joke, dude. It was a joke, dude.
You know what I'm saying?
Grace, take that back right now. You did not say that. Take that back right now.
Like
you do not say
15,
that.
16.
Stop it, Grace.
I feel like we could do anything.
Grace, that is some doctor disrespect shit, and you need to stop.
No. Whoa. What the fuck did you just say?
Hey, Hey.
Winky, don't start the conversation and stop it at the same time, okay, motherfucker? You're the one that started this shit.
I just said I gave good head, dude.
So did I!
True.
Winky, don't make it weird. Bro, I love that saying. Like, the people that are like,
hey,
yo, don't make that
weird.
shit. Yeah, don't make that shit weird. It's so funny, bro. Don't you dare make this fucking conversation weird.
Hilarious, dude.
That's good shit.
Bro, I was waiting on I was watching YouTube last night, and a Dr. Disrespect short came up.
Yeah.
And like I
New
started
shit?
reading the comments. That went straight to the comments. No, it wasn't.
Dude,
it was like
the
an old
comments
thing.
are literal gold. The comments are
Bro.
better than the content. Like, the comments
It's-
are the content.
It's so good.
I love the comments.
Did you know that there's people that are like just diehard Dr. Disrespect fans?
Oh, yeah.
Just, like,
Oh, yeah.
They're just patiently awaiting his return.
Yes.
That shit's wild.
Yeah. So
That shit is wild.
I try and think, am I like that to anybody? Am I somebody's
do you
dark?
go
You know what I
that
mean? Yeah,
hard?
yeah,
Yeah, supporting somebody.
yeah. Yeah. And I want to say I don't. Like so hard that you're oblivious to the situation that's going on.
I think that the only person that I can probably qualify for me as like me being okay with their actions is Michael Jackson.
See, but there was nothing that was ever proven about him, right?
Dude, okay, look.
Wasn't
My man
it?
hung a baby out of a third-story window by its foot. He held that kid out the window.
Really?
Yeah, there's pictures of it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he was like trying to show the reporters or something that he had the baby, and he just held it out the window. And if he dropped it, the baby would have died. That's like child abuse, in my opinion.
You just fuck with Michael Jackson.
I just like his music.
Yeah. All right.
And you know, there's a lot of allegations against Michael Jackson.
That aren't true.
I don't know if they're true or not. They're not good, I'll tell you that. But I still like his music.
So I feel like fucking with Kanye is way less serious than fucking with Michael Jackson.
I have never fucked with Kanye.
Ooh.
I hate Kanye and his music. Yeah, have you seen this shit on Kanye's wife, Grace?
Nah, what about what you mean?
Like, have you ever seen what she wears when she goes out into public and stuff?
Yeah, I've seen some pics.
She wears like nothing. It's like she's basically naked the whole time, like literally just see-through clothing.
Okay. And
Apparently, this came from Kanye's ex or some shit. He tells his wife what she wears, and he won't let her speak in public.
motherfucker, you act like that's not every fucking relationship, dude. You don't think
No,
my
no,
wife dresses me every single morning?
He picks out every outfit that she wears, and if she's not wearing it, he gets mad at her.
You don't think that's not my wife every fucking Sunday morning we go to church, son? You don't think my wife is telling me what I can and can't wear?
I think that's a little different. You think she's grinding followers? You think it's all just like a clout? It could just be a clout stunt.
Is it see-through though? Maybe I don't get the situation.
Well, he's like showing showing the world his wife's naked body
Okay.
by picking out these clothes for her.
Okay.
And it's like, if she doesn't get to voice an opinion of her saying like, I don't want to wear that.
How do you know she doesn't want to wear that?
Because one of his exes came out and said that was the dynamic when they were in a relationship.
How do you know he hasn't changed?
I don't. Winky's sexism? Huh? Huh? How does that work?
Maybe she's into it. Maybe that's why she's the wife next is the ex. All right. If you need some tips, Ozzy Falls has something for you. Ready?
Yeah.
Given blowjobs. And I haven't given blowjobs. But you know what the secret is? Is you open your mouth a little bit so there's air on the side. Because if you're like sucking, like, oh my god, it actually is painful. Like if there's a person that like trying to suck that up like it's a fucking like spaghetti noodle, it actually hurts. You need to like open your mouth.
God.
And it's the same thing. It's no different than like, what am I thinking about?
Wait. What's painful? Like And never mind.
It's like
Ozzy.
It's like if you try to like drink out of a juice pack.
Fucking Ozzy.
Or like what am I trying to think about? It's like, you know, it's like trying to drink a milkshake. You ever put a straw in a milkshake and you start sucking and like the ice cream doesn't move and you're like, you're doing like so hard it sucks? It doesn't suck, but you know what I mean. Ozzy, stop. What? I'm just saying, like, if you are actually, there's some person out there who's actually curious. I'm helping them out.
Thank you, Ozzy, for our dick sucking tip of the day. Do something!
Yo, Ozzy knows, dude.
Ozzy knows. That's
Ozzy
100%
knows.
Grace type conversation. Yeah, Ozzy.
I feel like
Ozzy's
Ozzy
on
would
that
fuck with us,
wavelength,
dude.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I feel like
Ozzy's
he
on
would
that
vibe with us.
wavelength. Yeah, he would.
Like, he's not in our circle of people
Yeah,
that fucks with us. You know
it's
what I
true.
mean?
That is true as well, for some reason.
It's kind of like he fucks with the Guzu, Savix, Zaryu circle.
It's weird. There's no reason he doesn't
is
fuck with
weird.
us. He fucks with us, but for some
does.
reason we're not in the same circle.
Yeah, we had him on Epson chat once. But other than that, I haven't really interacted with him much.
Yeah. Now he's on our wavelength though.
Yeah, he gets it.
Yeah.
We should try and convert him to being in our friend group during OnlyFans.
Yes. Dude, I'm really excited about OnlyFans. Very, very fucking excited about OnlyFans for that exact
I'm
reason.
pretty excited about
it. I'm ready to get into
Aldred
some motherfucking
HC
circles,
just
you feel me?
resubbed for 15 months. Sometimes you have to separate the art from the artist. The
Skin of
stream
the
they have on
Viper
Twitch
Magi.
might be really different from the one they
dropped.
release in the pool.
You got it?
I got it. We did it, boys.
Eldred, you talking about
Skin of the
Ozzy?
Viper Magi.
Yo, can I get some W's in the chat for Winky
Let me post this
Well.
in our
and
DMC ladder
Eldred?
chat.
Yo, thank you, brother.
We have a chat right now, Grace.
Do we?
It's me, Kigo, Zerker HC, Dama, Chicken,
Steffu.
and Ash, and we're all playing Diablo 2 together.
Steffu. That sounds fun.
It's hella fun.
Layer. Any layers in the layer? Any layers? Anybody got a layer?
We got a little ladder reset gang going on.
Oh, that's right. The ladders did just reset.
Fresh, dude. It's fresh. What level are you guys? We're all like mid 80s. Hardcore? No. No, we were thinking about doing hardcore, but we've decided our first alts were going to be hardcore once we get tired of normal.
Yo, anybody on DP got a
Grace,
layer
one day we
invite?
got to get you on a Diablo 2. Like, just like 1 week, dude. Just like a week of Diablo 2.
I'm down. Down. It's going down in the DMs. It go down.
Hi, could you explain why Graze is fishing? I have no idea.
Oh, what's up, Lurd? Were
Look
you
at
talking
him,
to
dude.
Winky?
Oh, he's talking to you. You just don't read your chat, so I'm reading it for you.
Oh, that was weird. Okay. That.
You know Graze is not supposed to read his chat, right, guys? It's actually a bad streamer move of him to read his chat.
Wait, is it really?
Yeah.
Is it really?
At your size, yeah, 100%.
Oh, we've explained this. We've talked about this before.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So what? I'm a 400 viewer Andy, aka I shouldn't read my chat.
You should read some of your chat, but definitely not everything. And you should only have a conversation with your chat that's helpful for the rest of the people. That
Then
are
I've made
listening.
it. Then I've obviously made it.
Yep.
Because nothing's really changed.
There's a literal flowchart, guys.
So if I am having conversations with people one-on-one in my chat right now, you're telling me it's going to detract from the bigger pool that's hanging out in the stream at the moment. Okay.
Yeah, because you got maybe 400 people in the chat that aren't talking. You got like maybe 50 people that are talking.
People would rather listen to talk about us giving head than.
Oh no, they'd rather hear about what's going on in the game.
Oh, of course. The original question. I'm sorry. Why am I fishing? Yes.
Yeah.
Of course. Why am I playing the fucking game? So, we're doing a hardcore challenge. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, brother. 1 to 60, only fishing gear. Ooh. I'm boxed up, son. So whatever gear I get from these boxes determines what spec I play, what weapons I have, the gear I have access to. Oh, bless this fucking level 48 saint. Hitting these fishing pools I haven't been able to get to. So what's really cool about doing this challenge on a warrior is it dictates the spec that I go. So I've actually been tanking dungeons lately, and I did go full pry. It's still dog shit, but it's the weapons that I got. So I got a two-handed birchwood maul the bear early on, and then I got a cross dagger of the bear and a shield. And yeah, man, it's been good. So I'm fishing up, hopefully, a new weapon, a new two-hander, one-hander, dual wield. We're opening boxes at 30, boys. The dirty 30. But is he allowed to take fished boxes from other players? Well, I'm self-found. So this is my confidant. This is my ace in the hole. This is what keeps me honest. 30? Brother, I'm 28 out of 30, man. 28 out of 30. We just need 2 boxes. Isn't Arms and Fury better for tanking because of threat? I mean, it could be, but like, who gives a fuck what's better? Oh, Wiki, I'm about to win $3,000 tonight. Oh! Oh! Oh, sorry, I almost right-clicked this turtle. I'm about to win $3,000 tonight.
Yeah, are you gonna win the golf thing?
Well, if I get a hole-in-one tonight, I will.
Oh, easy, dude.
Easy. I got one when I was...
You've gotten one before?
One before.
That's wild.
It is wild. It is actually wild to have a hole-in-one in golf. It's crazy as fuck.
I have come within 8 inches of a hole-in-one.
Woo! That's pretty close. Is that a record?
It was the closest I've ever been to getting a hole-in-one, and it'll probably be the closest I'll ever get to getting a hole-in-one. It's just a quick little par 3. You basically 7-iron it off the old tee.
Oh, 8-inch.
And then you go over a pond, and then you land straight on the green.
I see.
It's the best I've ever done.
Everything I'm not, maybe everything I am. Wait, you actually got one 8 inches away.
Huh. It was funny as hell. It was for my buddy took us all golfing for his like pre-marriage thing, bachelor thing.
Yeah.
And I was telling everyone there, I was like, guys, I'm not good at golf. Like, there's no like I've golfed, but I'm not like good at it.
Yeah.
And then the first hole,
no way.
That was the hit where I got 8 inches.
See, dude, it's motherfuckers like you that make hole-in-ones. You know why I made a hole-in-one? Because I'm that motherfucker. Like, you know how, dude, Lurler, was it Lurler? Yeah, Lurler came in here talking some shit. He was like, oh, this is the kind of group that gets bindings to drop. I'm like, fuck you, Lurler. What is that supposed to mean? This is the kind of group that gets bindings to drop. What are you talking about,
It means you're
dude?
bad at the game.
No, I know what it
That's
means.
Yeah,
I know what it fucking means.
Yeah, I got close. It was funny because I was trying to convince them that I wasn't good at golf. And then I hit it really close, and then they all thought I was lying, and then I proved to them through the rest of the day that I'm not good at golf.
Yes, I see.
Because I didn't get it on the fairway, I think.
They thought you were sandbagging.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
I see. But he wasn't.
But he wasn't.
But he wasn't. But he wasn't. Oh! It's going down in the DMs. Ah, dude, I fucking... God damn it, bro. My brother's such an idiot. Ah!
What do you do?
Do you have a fear of anything? Do you have, like...
Any irrational fear?
Like, no, like arachnophobia. My brother's giving plasma. Ah! And he just DM'd me a picture of the needle in his arm. Ah! Dude,
That's
I
hella
had
funny,
fucking
dude.
butt surgery. I had hella hemorrhoids in high school. It's a long story.
Uh-huh.
Ever since I had fucking butt surgery, dude, I can't fucking, like, the thought of needles, it's weird, dude. I developed this fear of needles. It's crazy, bro. Crazy. Like, dude, I'm a pretty normal human being. You know what I'm saying? Like, I lived a life where I was scared of nothing, and now all of a sudden I remember pre-fear of needles. Now I'm living in post-fear of needles, and I cannot look at a needle. It's crazy, dude.
Huh. I had a fear of
Like-
needles
like,
before I
It
had a health
fucking
condition,
hurts seeing that shit, man.
and then it went away after I had to deal with needles all the time.
Oh.
Well, at least we know you're not a heroin addict.
Oh, I could never. I could never,
Yeah.
dude. I could never.
It's just not possible.
Your brother's a great brother then? Yeah, he's an asshole is what he is.
That's some brother shit right there. That's some shit brothers do, dude. I don't think I have a... Like, I guess I don't like heights very much.
Yeah, it's
But I can
similar to
handle
that.
it.
I don't know what that's about. You know what I mean? I have no
Yeah.
fear of anything, you know what I'm saying? But needles, man. Jeez.
Oh, you know what a big fear of mine is, actually? Is water that I can't see to the bottom of.
That is kind of scary, actually.
Bro, like the ocean and shit, dude. Like swimming in the ocean is terrifying
yeah,
to
that
me.
shit is actually scary, though.
Yeah, that shit is not cool, man.
Yeah, that shit is scary.
Because you just don't know, man. Like, what if something brushes against your leg and you're swimming off the boat in an ocean? Holy crap,
Nah,
dude.
man,
No,
that
thank
shit
you,
is
man.
actually scary.
Or like I used to swim in the lake, and it, like in the deep part of the lake, you know, it's like the water turns black and shit. You're like, no,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I used to wakeboard a lot, and that always freaked me out. But
Right,
it was cool
just-
because I was above the water for most of it.
Yeah, but then you fall and the boat leaves and you're there in the middle by yourself. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's called
Thalassophobia.
Alright.
Interesting. I also have the fear of eternity. I know that there's a name for that one too. I get
Fear of
really scared
eternity?
Yeah.
My
Anything infinite.
if I didn't believe in Jesus, if I didn't believe in God, I think I would be afraid of eternity.
Well, I had a talk with my pastor about it when I was a teenager
Yeah.
because it freaked me the fuck out, dude. Like the idea of going to heaven was scary to me.
Sure. No, dude, the idea of anything eternal is fucking terrifying. I remember, dude, actually, as a kid, I used to think about that. I used to think about, so when it used to bug me because my parents told me, like believe God, go to heaven, blah, blah, blah. Forever. And I used to be like, forever? Like, this is never going to end forever? Like, I'm always going to be conscious forever?
Yeah,
And they were like,
it
yeah,
scared the
forever.
shit
I
out of
was
me.
like, nah, I don't like that, dude.
Bro, I thought about
Forever?
it. Yeah, I thought
Like-
about it and I was like, wait. Like,
Dude, I haven't thought about that in a while, Winky. Like,
yeah, like I've got time in forever, dude. I can learn and do everything ever in the history of ever multiple times, enough to get bored of everything. And I'm still alive. Like, that's scary to me, dude. I don't care who you are. That's scary.
forever.
Bro, in forever. You can fish up boxes and get 100,000 of every item in a box possible.
Ooh, bonus box.
And it's still not over, dude.
Oh, dude, isn't that crazy? Forever.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a irrational fear of mine.
I don't think that's irrational.
Terrifying, dude.
That doesn't sound like an irrational fear to me. Forever. I need to watch The Sandlot again.
I know,
Dude,
right?
you guys, I know I got 30 boxes. You can't leave a pool unfished. You have to finish the pool. All right, the pool's done. Let me see if there's a shipwreckage. 1 second. Let me make sure there's not a shipwreckage at the end. And then we're going to open some boxes. prediction, shall we? Hang on, guys. Let me fish to the end of the creek, okay? Let me
right.
fish.
Enjoy the boxing. I'm gonna get my food and I'm gonna eat.
Yo, let me get some W's in the chat for Winky boys. W's for Winky.
Sorry being derailed today.
No, not at all, brother. You were the content. What do you mean?
Yeah, I was pissing people off. That's what I always do, dude.
Bro, same shit, different day, bro. Ain't nothing different.
All right, later. Bye.
I love that motherfucker. Don't make this weird, Winky. Yeah. No, Winky's a G, man. Winky is a big W. He is. He's W. W friend. Love Winky. You need to understand that your head won't function the same way in the hereafter. Oh no, I get it. I get it. I'm sure it'll be different. There's a Winky command now. Don't make it weird, Winky. That's just funny. Forever. Forever. Alright, boys. We're about to open some boxes. About to open some chocolates. I need you on Spark for one for the content. Oh, man. In another time, in another life. Yo, you catch me at my local course. Nah, don't do that. You catch me at my local course, hitting the sticks. You meet me in real life for some reason. Maybe that would be a reason to celebrate. Do something! Light one up for me, though. Throw one back. Please do the box opening music. I need to get some new music, man. I need to get some new DMCA free music. Soon. We do music. Okay, listen, man. I feel like I owe chat 300 motherfucking boxes. This is box week. What's today? Wednesday. This is box week, baby. I don't know if I can get 300 boxes by Wednesday. I can try. Yo, would you guys be chilling with a no cam plus mic late night box fishing stream? It might fuck up my average viewership, CCB, affects future sponsorships, whatever, but I'm willing to do it. Fuck, dude, it sounds like work. Dude, I don't mean to sound like a prick whenever I say this. Like I go out of my way to be me on stream. I really do. Like I go out of my way to be this. Whatever the fuck this is. It's natural. It's not fake. But it does take a lot. Box equals work equals money. Work equals fucking work, though. I don't mean to be such a fucking Debbie Downer, man. I'll try, dude. I'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What's my handicap? I'm around a 9. Man, I always say handicaps are bullshit. Because I just think handicaps are bullshit. But anybody that says they're single-digit handicap is for real. Like, dude, I play on a po-ass backyard, motherfucking slow-ass green 9-hole course. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't have a handicap playing on a course like that. Like, I shoot... You can shoot even 1-2 under pretty easy on a bitch-ass course like the one we play on. Put me on a difficult course, difficult tee shots, difficult greens, difficult par 3s. I mean, I can break bogey golf like if I fucking hang in there, I can break bogey golf. If I play my ass off, I'm shooting like 78, 79 on a real golf course. If I really played my ass off, maybe like 75, maybe. I'd have to be on though, man. No 3 putts. You know, hitting the green, half decent approaches. So I don't know how to give a handicap. What am I? I'm all right. Crazy good? No. I could if my life was on the line, I could break bogey golf on a good course. I could. But golf's fucking hard, dude. Like, golf is extremely difficult. Bonus box? We got a couple bonus boxes. Tell these good guys, Doug's about golf. Nah, I'm not that good. I'm just saying, like... I don't know how to tell people my handicap. Because I don't think telling people... Because every time people have told me their handicap, it's fucking wrong. Like, I don't care what your handicap is. It doesn't mean anything. It's like, Dog, like, how big is your dick? Like, how are we gonna prove it? You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about handicap talk. Can you use circle of healing? Circle of healing? Golf? Bro, bogey golf is good though. Like if you genuinely shoot bogey golf at a real course, dude, you're a good golfer. Do something! Got an 8-inch handicap. Do something! Oh, shit. Disc golf, though? I'm already disc golf. Hey, we talk. I think I'm better at real golf than I am at disc golf. Like, if I'm comparing myself to the average player, I'm infinitely better at golf than disc golf. It's pretty easy to be average at disc golf, and I'm pretty average at disc golf. I mean, I can make some shit happen, but dude, it's hard. Dude, disc golf is tough, too. I fucking hate disc golf, man. Dude, I would pay so much money. Well, if I had money. There's nothing more I would want in life than an instructor to teach me how to throw the disc like an extra 150 feet. I know I can throw it 200 more feet. I know I could almost double how far I throw it if somebody just taught me the mechanics. It's so frustrating to do something and know that you could be like twice as good at it. To know that you have like untapped potential. It's so annoying. If I drilled putts, yeah, putting stuff. Look at the wrist. Oh yeah, I got forehand and backhand down. Boxes soon. All right, here we go, boys. Box time. It's box season. Can't find a good disc golf coach like you can for ball golf, bro. You know what's crazy? I swear, golf coaches are dog shit. Like 80% of real golf coaches don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I feel like that's facts. I don't know why I feel that way. It just is. All right, let's do this thing, man. What's the prediction? Oh, shit, I don't know. Shall we? You know what? We can predict these two boxes. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, we're going to warm up because I do need to, like, step away for a second. Let's do a 2-minute prediction. We're going to start off with the bonus boxes. You want to spam some bitch up from motherfucking Texas? Which box is more valuable? Left or right? 2 minutes. Go, boys. 2 minutes. We open these motherfucking boxes, then we start this box opening. Let's do this thing. Hang on. I can actually die here, can I? Yo, true or false? I can 100% die here. Right? This is like Giga Death Zone. Like, even in the end, I can die. That's fucking crazy, dude. Imagine stepping away and dying. I'm gonna fly somewhere else, dude. I don't fuck with this spot. I'm flying to motherfucking wetlands, son. Alright, I will be right back. We're gonna... Middle Harbor's a nice spot. We're gonna open some boxes. We're gonna have fun. Predictions up. You got 60 seconds. Left or right? Which one's more valuable, boys? Psych, I left him the same. How much to delete all the boxes and not open them? Shut the fuck up. Wait, do you really mean that? I get the 70-30 split in 3 months. Maybe hit the Streamlabs link. 300 bucks. I said 500. I mean, I'd take 500. I'd delete the shit for 300. Yeah, $300. Yeah, I'd delete all this shit right now on the spot. Fuck it, dude. And I wouldn't restore. Swear to God. $10 a box. I'd delete that shit right now. Do something! Alright, let's do this thing. I'm gonna go up here. This looks like a nice spot to open some boxes. Stuart Fleming. Yo, I was also thinking we should do like some custom quests with all the fishermen. And I should have Winky stand here, like right next to the fisherman, and have Winky like trade me some shit. Oh, I guess I can't do self-found. I wish all the fishermen had like a unique item. Oh, they might all have like unique recipes. Wouldn't that be sick if all the fishermen NPCs in the game wouldn't it be sick if they had like unique fishing quests? No? How long you taking to fish up those 32 boxes? All stream. Yeah.
For the Alliance.
All stream. Actually, I spent 2.5 hours going over that Classic Plus survey this morning, and I spent an hour. Yeah, like 3.5 hours. It's like 10 boxes an hour. 10 boxes an hour, yeah. Dude, yo, type a 1 in the chat if you guys got on this boat back in the day expecting it to move and it never moved. Yo, type a 1 in the chat. I remember my bitch ass being on this boat forever. For ages, dude. Like half an hour. Like, why isn't the boat moving, man?
Well
shit happens,
met.
man. Well, shit happens. Alright, you guys ready to open up some motherfucking boxes? Hang on. Alright. Loosen up the neck a little bit. Damn, dude, my neck's still killing me.
Hey, Peter. Nice guy.
Alright, let's do this thing, man. Boys. Early gang. It's a long time coming. Swim trunks. 3.00000 is in the oh, my headphones.
Hey, Peter. Nice guy.
is in the house. Everything he's wearing, he's fished up himself. Ethically sourced, ethically fished from the great northern sea. Ladies and gentlemen, today, hopefully we get some new upgrades for swim trunks. It's box week, son. You are looking at the first 30 of 300 boxes in celebration of our 300 sub points for the 70-30 motherfucking Twitch split, son. Swim Trunks is ready to host some boxes, boys. Here we go. We can do a gear check. This is his first tier 3 box opening. In tier 2, we were blessed with the Prairie Ring of the Wolf, Sage's Boots of the Eagle, Vader's Belt of Strength, Bright Gloves. I may as well not have any fucking gloves on. Defender Tunic of the Bear. Braces of Agility. Birchwood Maul. Can't forget the Crosswood Dagger. Of the Bear. Battlefield Shield of Gorilla. Let's get some upgrades. Alright, chats. Yo, if you typed 1 in the chat, left side, I need a 1 in the chat. If you type 2 for the right side, I need a 2 in the chat. We got some points on the line, son. Left is 1, right is 2. You're always right. Should have gone right. Hang on, hold. Shall we? Fuck! Mix them up. Right side, Mini Whelps, congratulations.
What brings you here?
If you chose right, right's never wrong. You always go right. Left side. Not bad. Left side. 1398. There's still hope. Yo, 1398 is fat. 1398. Yeah. Right side. It's always right, baby. Oh my god! Suck the fuck! That's why you don't gamble with Grays, man. Shit! God! Oh, that's sad as fuck. Alright, let's do this thing, man. Let's do this thing. Enough playing around, dude. Alright, boys.
Spending my points on this TTS message. GG lefties.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 1 to 60 Fishing Gear Challenge! My name is Swim Trunks, and I will be opening my first set of Tier 3 boxes. 30 Ironbound Trunks. Will we get some upgrades? Will we get a weapon? Will we get a shield? I don't know. Find out on this episode of The Box Is Right. In our first row of boxes, we've got... Oh! What? That's how we're gonna start this thing. Let's do this thing. A two-hander, level 27!
I've been expecting you.
We're insane! 2 levels away! It's over! Go home! Go home, boys! Holy shit! The first box! You're kidding me! The glimmering flamers! Oh! It's so big! Look at this thing! Of stamina! It's a taking two-hander! Oh my goodness! Bro, it's over, dude. Like, fucking show's over, bro. Go home. Turn the stream off, man. I'm fucking done. Alright, boys. Peace. See you next week. Send this shit to motherfucking Shobeku-san. Yeah, boys. Thanks for showing up, man. That's it. Holy shit. How do you, dude, like, how do you follow this up, man? That's the first box, dude. It's like some post-nut clarity action, you know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck am I supposed to do, man? Like, that's it, bro. Go get some pants. Like, dude, I'm not even kidding, bro. What do we do? Like, that's it. It's fucking over, man. I don't even want to. I'm done. That's it, boys. All right. Holy tits. Well, I've got some good news and some bad news. When it's hot, it's hot. I believe in that. But there's something in that. Man, that's the first box. How do I even feel about this, dude? I'll be honest, bro. Whenever the first box hits that hard, it's over. Lord Jesus is done. He's came, he blessed that box, and it's time for the motherfucker. The box. Welcome back, boys, to The Box is Wrong. Who paid for these boxes? Ash. These next 9 boxes are for you. Oh my God! We're back, sir! Back to back! And it's mail! What? No way! No way! You're kidding me! Holy tits! 2 boxes
What brings
in!
you here?
You're... Boys, we're back! And we talk. Oh my gosh! Box number 3! Number 4! As expected. 5. Oh, 2-pager. It's a 2-pager. Oh! Oh! It's over! Holy shit! You're kidding me, man! Bro, I don't think you guys realize how rare this shit is. Like, 5 boxes?
Rigged.
Boys, when it's hot, the box is right! Welcome back! Oh, another one! When it rains, it pours! Oh my God! Ah! What is happening? Holy shit! Oh!
Dust.
No way, man! Dude, you're fucking kidding me. Come on, give me something good.
Prozac just resubbed.
Give me
for
one
9
more
months.
piece of gear.
LFG, the great unboxing.
Something good. Flash set. Holy shit. And wait for it. Boys, will we get one more upgrade? I'm gonna be honest, man. If I could give this box to somebody, I dedicate this box to Winky. Winky, I'm rich enough as it is. I've already won the lottery twice. Twice. Winky, this is for you, brother. Take it. Whatever is on this second page, I vow to delete in honor of Winky right now. I'm rich enough as it is. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, what? Is that good? It's not good. Get that shit out of here. Okay, just kidding. I'm not gonna delete it. That's it. What just happened? Did I get a double night sky cowl? Oh shit, I thought these were the same headpieces. Dude, I just got triple head, some shoulder, some bracer, and a motherfucking glimmering flame burst of stamina. And a ring! And a ring! I'm double ringed up, boys! 3 agi, 3 spirit, 6 agi, 5 ints. And triple head? And male shoulders off the fence. What the fuck?
Let's fishing go.
Yo, I'm sorry if that reaction was cringe at all. There for a second, I think I did black out and like it just, something took over, man. I didn't even mean to act the way I did. It just fucking came out, man. I just, That was crazy. The Mog. Oh, you want to see the Mog? Here, let me show the Mog. Let me show off the Mog. And I got some fatty health pots. 2 stacks. I think we all blacked out. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. I got a little out of hand there. I'm gonna be honest. I got a little cringe for a second. What the fuck is this? Bro, I'm sorry. Maybe it's because it's been like a week since I opened fucking boxes, dude. I didn't know. I couldn't handle myself, man. Bro, I actually... It was too much excitement, man. Oh. Dude, that was crazy. Hang on, I gotta save this shit for science. Let me save this shit for science. Alright, we're saving this shit for science. Alright, let's do this thing. Yeah, man, I want to apologize to my mom, my mama's mama, my baby's mama's mama's mama. That was a little unlike me back there, okay? I'm not a... It's not how I was raised.
Can I help you?
Things got a little out of hand. That shit was banging, dude. Dude, I need like a motherfucking come up from this come down, dude. I'm coming down right now. Man, that shit, we were already to my boy Cherry with the tier 2. Damn, son. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to Swim Trunks 3.1. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! I'm taking this bitch to 60. Hell yeah! I need some motherfucking chanclas. I need some thongs on. You see them toes? It's a swimming cap. Hell yeah! To go with. Swim Trunks the Dragon Slayer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pants? Bro, no motherfucking pants. We ain't got no pants. At this point, I don't think we're gonna play with any pants. I'm old, Greg. Dude, what an opening, man. Holy tits. What a mother flippin' opening. Dicks out all the way to 60? Yeah. What's with the cringe ass song? Edge. Come on, man. No way. No way. No way this is real, Winky. Did you see this shit? 254? Amy, are you here? Dude, no way that was my face. Bro, that shit just kept coming, man. What the fuck? Bro, the RNG was crazy. Alright, watch this shit. Alright. Alright. Let him cook. Alright. Damn, bro, my voice is gone. Not if I die before the next box opening. Holy shit, bro. Hang on, is Warrior actually this bad? Oh, tits, bro. I'm dead to a mountain lion. Hold up, dude. Let me fucking relax for a second. Jeez. We got hooked the fuck up, son. Triple head, male shoulder, fin ring. Dude, and we started out with a weapon? Bro, I can literally play the game. It's time to play the game, boys. I got blessed with a level 27 weapon. It's over. It's over. I would like to get, like, some more male gear before I, like, make it to 26. But, brother, I need 2 levels till I get the fatty 3-2 sword. Are you kidding me? Are you flipping kidding me? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how impactful is this weapon? It's an 11. Like, it doesn't get fatter than this. On the first box, too. On the first one. That sword was huge, dude. Of stamina? Bro, low-key, like, you just want stamina at this point. At this point, it's all about stam. Like, if I'm two-handed tanking, I want stamina on. That was crazy. Hang on, I gotta make a call. I gotta call Nikki. I gotta tell her I just got triple head. Babe, I just fished up some crazy loot. Yeah, check it out when you're off work. No way, dude. I'm gonna get the fabled quad. Dude, Dude, guys, I was gonna have like a thing that happens whenever I get the quad. I was gonna give like 1,000 subs or something, or like show my dick in a box, or pop some champagne, or give Winky some, you know what I mean? There's no way. It's a fable, it's a myth, it's a legend. See, I told you, dude. The quad box never happens. So, thank God it didn't happen there. There's like this, okay, so there's this thing in poker called the bad beat payout. And whenever a bad beat happens, you know, over time it accrues, you know, X amount of dollars because nobody's had a bad beat in weeks, months. And a bad beat is you have to have like a hand like aces full of kings and it has to get beat by something, right? That ends up being a bad beat. The point is, it never happens. So, I want to have like a random fucking quad box open. Yeah. Yeah, it only happens to card rooms to take a rig for it. Well, of course. Yeah. Right. And there's people that, yeah. No, you're not wrong. Yeah, not all casinos have it. Wait, are there buffs going out? Are there buffs going out? Dude, I just lost my voice. Oh my god, dude, no way. No way we have another chance for a quad box. But yeah, I was thinking, dude, if we, like, at any moment, if we get a quadruple box, we like start popping champagne and, you know, the fog machines go off in the back. Oh yeah, I need a lure, you're right. Badly. Okay, well, so much for the quad. I'm almost 225 fishing. Then I'll never need a lure here again. I'll never need a lure. Wow, man. Wow. Bro, we're not even gonna get one. Got the champagne ready, baby. Alright, I'll take one box. Bro, I feel like I'm about to throw up after that box opening. But the puke. Got all worked up. There's a lot of serotonin. Is serotonin the... What the fuck is serotonin? Is it the girl fucking hormone? The good shit? He means dopamine? Isn't there one? Estrogen. Oh, fuck, man. The birth of your son or pulling all that loot from those fishing boxes. I don't know, man. I'm over here sweating. That was an insane pull. I feel like I'm in the Matrix right now. I'm coming down at the moment. That was crazy. That was crazy. Damn. Yo, how long has it been since we opened boxes? Like a week? Did that box opening live up to the hype? Fucking, we were doing Winky and chill all morning, and then we finish it up with 30 boxes. Freaking A, man. Damn. Okay, so here's the deal. I was wanting to open 300 boxes, but the fact that on my first box that I opened, I got a level 27 two-hander, now I can level. So I got a 34 male headpiece. Oh, bro, you know what's crazy? Damn! Dude, I didn't think I was gonna use this. I'm using the leather head. Oh, insane! The fucking kids in the schoolyard kick me around at recess. Oh, dude, it's insane. What a handsome lad. That's what I'm talking about. And it's up stamina as well. Bro, I'm about to get 240 health from this shit, man. Damn. Dude, what was the come up? Dude, and I got a level 32 ring, 6 defense. Yo, guys, talk to me. How good or bad is defense at this level? Like, assume my respec with the two-hander, I'm 100% respecking. As soon as I put 27 on, how good is 6 defense? Bad, but in light of the fishing gear only challenge, it's not. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Completely worthless. Damn. Figure out what makes you crit immune at your level. I don't know how to do that. I'm too stupid. It's like a 1% damage reduction. Don't listen to chat. It's insane. That sounds insane, C-Dank. So, after 10 swings, I don't know. I'm an idiot. I don't know. I don't know what 6 defense means, okay? Even if you present me with the math, I don't know what it means, man. Just... tank mobs are a level higher than you as if they were the same level, I believe. So, it allows me... Jeez, man. Any crazy loot today? Doug Dimmadome. Are you kidding me? Doug Dimmadome. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. Doug motherfucking Dimmadome. It was probably the craziest 30-box opening I've ever had. I got triple head, male shoulder, male head, glimmering flamebrush of the stamina on the first ring, or on the first roll. I got motherfucking jewelry. I'm dripped out with jewelry. Fin ring of the Falcon. Bro, I got 6 agi on this ring, 3 agi on the other ring. Dude, I've had, like, the craziest luck with my boxes lately. Like, my first 30 boxes, I got a sword and board. I got a one-handed sword and a shield. Yo, guys, talk to me. This shield can last me till, like, level 40, level 45, right, guys? Like, this shield is definitely good enough to just be a shield. Till, like, 45, right, guys? This is a fat-ass shield. It's a level 24 shield. Right, like a shield is a shield. Like, I don't need a shield for this tier, is what I'm trying to get at, right? Unless, well, yeah, unless I find a better one. But, like, the value of having a shield allows me to shield wall. It allows me to shield block. Honestly, unlocking shield wall is crazy. Because you can't use your defensive ability unless you have a shield equipped. So I'm just thinking for, like, the next tier of upgrades... You know, this tier, I think I already got it, bro. I think I got my weapon, and I go till 35. And then I fish for 35 to 45 upgrades. Damn. Wow, man. What a fucking pull. What a pull. This makes me want to open 300 boxes in the next tier and not this tier. Makes me want to open 300 Mythobound trunks. Like, low-key, I kind of want to, like, level tomorrow. Now that I got this weapon. Shall we? What do you guys think? Should we level tomorrow with all this loot? Like, bro, it really is just the weapon holding you back. I mean, you guys have been waiting for loot box opening streams all week, and we fucking got one. What happens after 45? I think I'm going to focus farm treasure chests, and I'm going to accept upgrades out of chests. 45 to 60. Just to keep it interesting. Because, like, yeah, there's no upgrades past 45. Yeah, I think we should dungeon farm. Oh, I didn't do the quiz, C-Dank. I meant to do the fucking quiz today. I might be. I don't know what the schedule is. I got the scramble tonight. I normally get off in an hour and a half. Might do the quiz tomorrow. That's so fucking funny, man. After 45 being fish for the one ring. I think if I make it to 59 and I'm about to ding, I won't ding until I fish up the one ring. Just do quiz right now, it's quick. Maybe. Dude, I don't know if you guys have ever experienced this. You guys know what I'm talking about. Bro, I am like in full post-nut clarity syndrome right now. Like, I am fully like, bro, it's over. like I'm about to end stream, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, what else are we? Oh, we're gonna take a quiz. Like, dude, I'm gassed, dog. That was insane, man. Dude, if you missed the box opening that we had 20 minutes ago, it was fucking nuts. When did you nut? 20 minutes ago, bro. I did. You didn't? Ah. Yeah, you feel me? You guys feeling me? Maybe it's just me. Dude, I need to do it. I can't even talk. Show loot. All right, this is everything I pulled right here. This is everything I pulled. Everything I'm not, made me everything I am. Do 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 do. Let me put the triple head down here. Let me put the motherfucking triple head down here with my jury. All right. So I pulled the level 30 motherfucking 4. Dude, did I pull these back to back? You know what was so fucked up about that is I pulled these back to back. I knew I should have I knew when it's hot, it's hot. I should have leaned into it, man. I should have leaned into it. I was a dumbass. I just wanted to play the sad music. Golly, dude. I just wanted to play the sad music. I should have known when it's hot, it's motherfucking hot, dude. I pulled the sword on the first one. I pulled the male headpiece on the second one. I pulled the ring on, like, the 5th one. It was nuts. It's the best item you ever fished up in your WoW career? Alright, there's actually a really cool item that we might focus farm in the last tier. I'm down, bro, to fish like 1,000 boxes. Yeah, bro, you missed the nut. The nut was fucking crazy. Like, go back in the VOD right now and go look like 30 minutes ago. It was wild, dude. We were pogging out of our minds, man. The best item I've ever fished up, I think it's Mithril Shield Spike recipe. If I get Mithril Shield Spike and a beastie-ass shield, I'm farming Blacksmith and I'm putting Mithril Shield Spike on my in-game shield. I am. Yes, I am. Triple head, bro. Have you guys ever got triple head? In one session? Dude, the head just kept raining in, man. It was like, it started with head, then I got a little ring. I got some wrist, and then I got head, and then I got some more head. It's crazy, dude. What a fucking pull, man. And I get to use the head at 28. Okay. Triple head. Yeah, you heard me. Dude, Bobka, have you ever opened so many boxes that you started sweating? Holy shit. I'm literally sweating over here. That it wasn't just the loot that I got. It was like the sequence that it came in too. I think it's a sign of addiction. I'm not addicted, man. I'm not addicted. We're not addicted to opening boxes, right, guys? Can't have. That's why we can't have anything nice. So I'm gonna farm 1,000 of them over the next week without sleeping. Bro, dude, I never have like belly sweat, man. I'm fucking. Holy cow, man. That was crazy. Dude, it's been over a week. It's been at least a week since we opened boxes. What day is this? Fucking Wednesday? Yeah, bro, it's been at least a week since we opened boxes. What a fucking week, man. What a week. Didn't we die? Didn't we die last week to a bitch ass priest? I mean, no box opening will ever compare. What's the date? August 28th? August 28th at 3:59 p.m. That's gonna be a hard one to top. I wonder what's inside the boxes Tactics has. I mean, it could just be dog shit, honestly. Like, those boxes Tactics has could just be garbage. Like, dude, I've done 30 box openings where I got 1 green before. I feel like people saw that box opening and they were like, yo, this shit happens all the time. That shit doesn't happen. Like, I've done multiple where you get 1 or 2 greens and they're not even good. We pulled 7 greens, dude. And they were insane. We manifested that shit. It was good, dude. It was good shit. Winky. Ooh. I love starting the morning off with Winky. I fucking love Winky. Oh, I got this shit too. It'd be cool if you didn't train that from the vendor. No way, man. I didn't have a lure on. Bro, when am I going to be 225? 218. 7 more skill points and we don't need a lure, boys. So how much gold did we get? I got 250, 310, 358, 375. We're up to like 7 gold. Someone showed the reaction to that box opening be like winning the lottery. That's sad. Is that sad or are we living life, man? Like, I would rather feel like I won the lottery than to not feel like I won the lottery, and not have won the lottery than to not feel like you won the lottery at all. You know what I'm saying? Lord, forgive me. Yeah, yeah. Although I lost my voice after that. It's good content. Dude, I keep thinking this shit is cringe, man. Which I know some people like roll their eyes and probably think it's cringe as fuck. I mean, I feel like it'd be cringe if it wasn't genuine. That shit is hype, dude. Playing a hardcore warrior. Like playing the shaman, it was cool, and I was hyped up because it was my first character, but low-key, I didn't need any of the gear on my shaman. Like, dude, every single... Dude, 153 armor? Brother. I know it's just got defense on it. Ooh, box. Getting all the hype. Oh, dude, my neck just tightened up a bit. Double green pool is also incredible. Oh, dude, I think that was... I think we've had 2 double green pools. Another floating wreckage? Brother, we can't leave now. We can't leave now. Insane. We got a single. Can we get a quad? Can we get a quad? Can we get a quad? A dubby. A dubby. Hold. Can we get a triple? Can we get a triple? Oh, but not the quad. Oh, baby, a triple. Shit, I'll take a triple. I'll take a trippy. I've seen a couple triples in my life, never a quad. Never seen a quad. Never seen a quad. Never seen a quad. Hold up. What? 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 Hold up. Hold, 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 hold. Hold. Yo, boys, would you guys be okay? I'm trying to figure out how to do this duo with Tactics, but he just doesn't have time. I was telling Tactics he should just level up a Pally. And we should duo Pally Warrior on this guy and do duo dungeons. Because Pally Warrior's nasty. He should twink his guy out and I'll just be a bitch-ass warrior. And see how it goes. And we could do all the dungeons. I don't know if that's a good idea though. Do it with C-Dank? I'm down. I'm actually so down. He died last night. Alright, it's on. If we fuck up, we got to do it with Tactics. If we fuck up, we're gonna do it with Tactics. Watch the C-Dank death. Link. Link. C-Dank, you still here? We had a triple head. We had a triple. We did have a Triple H. I hear you have a good reason to fuck up. Nah, man, I don't though. Like I would much rather complete this challenge, bro. I've never completed anything in my life. There's nothing more. There's nothing I want more than to fucking say I did a 1 to 60 fishing only gear challenge. Like I need to complete the challenge. I just need to do it, man. That opening was insane, right? Right? Here comes the blindfolded. Walk through What's your weapon right now? My weapon's D's. Alright, here are my weapons that I have available. I've got... These are my weapons.
Well met.
I've got a two-handed mace, 3-3 speed. Pretty good. Oh, jeez. How does that even come through? Was that YouTube? This fucking guy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Lord, forgive me. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn. Oh, bro, imagine having 10 accounts. Yikes. How sad do you have to be in real life? This motherfucker's got like 50 accounts, dude. Holy shit. Like, bro, this guy is such a fucking... Oh, it's so gross, dude. It's such a fucking killjoy, man. Oh, that's crazy. I bet this motherfucker is so happy in real life. Like, and it's not even like, it's not even funny to make fun of people like this. Like, they're so fucking sad, man. This guy's so fucking sad. I'm not talking about just like sad. I'm saying like he is actually sad in real life. Alright, jeez, bro. Fucking A. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was sad like that once. I was that sad for a little bit. Least unhinged YouTube viewer. I felt what that guy was feeling for a moment. You're just so fucking sad. In real life, you can't help but bring other people into your pity party. Like, the guy's depressed, and it's not okay to make fun of, you know what I mean? Like, the guy is actually fucking going through it. It's too bad. Sad as fuck. Just don't fucking involve me in your sadness, motherfucker. Don't bring me down, bitch. Keep that shit to yourself. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ew. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. That would be smart. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Like imagine on a Wednesday afternoon, spending all your free time, logging into 20 accounts you named, racial slurs. That shit is sad, man. That shit is sad. There's no winning going on over there. There's no winning. Just sadness. Are you winning, son? Yeah, we're doing alright. We doing alright. Yeah. Oh man, talk about a fucking killjoy. That's too bad, bro. That's too bad. Is this SS? What is that? Self-found? No, I didn't do that. Let's watch the CD clip. Let's watch the CD clip. Crazy out of it. Dude, I was already coming down. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Hang on. I gotta see what's going on. 30 hours. We got another 45 minutes here. Let's finish up with some content. 45 minutes. From 443. All right, let me look at it. Let me look. I was already coming down. I started to check out before homeboy even showed up. $30 hours. The highs and lows of being a box opening fisherman. Happened to the shaman fisherman? Oh man, you don't want to know. Shark Week happened. Shark Week. All right, let me finish this pool. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't want to know. Alright, watch this shit. Unless... Alright. So, C-Dank has been taking on the solo dungeon challenge just like... Wait, is that where it happened? He's been taking on the solo dungeon challenge like tactics. Yeah. For our viewing pleasure, C-Dank has been spending hours, lots of hours, endless hours, 48 hours on the second attempt, for our viewing pleasure. So he's made it to BFD. This is his second character. He died doing 4 candles. He is now attempting to do 4 candles a second time. Shall we? Alright, C-Dank, lock the fuck in, son. Here we go.
Bring you fortune and carve your path, fallen one. Damn, thank you, Twin Light.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie, that is a thick looking 33 motherfucking warrior. That's what a tweaked out warrior looks like. She was a skater girl. It's a year later girl. He wasn't good enough for her. Yo, this is Yo, you make it to 60. Swim Trunks makes it to 60. Maybe we could have a real good thing. Oh my god, he made C-Dank solo too. He already knew he was gonna die.
It's at 10s now. It's my buddy Hoochie.
Let's do this, C-Dank. Alright, he's got full rage. He's logging out. He's locked it. Wait. Watch this shit. Alright, watch this shit, right? He's getting ready. He's winding up. Alright, here we go, C-Dank.
Okay, get in position here.
Let's do this thing, man.
This is the final potion I have to hit right now. I have to log this out.
Alright, he's doing some pre-pop shenanigans. He's fully raged. Wow, he's really taking this thing. This guy is like sweating to the nth degree.
Alright, guys.
Logging out so his potion cooldown will go off. He'll have full rage, I'm assuming. He'll get full duration of his 2-minute armor buff. If you look in the bottom right, his heart rate is now peaking. We have now entered triple-digit territory. If you don't realize it's real, let me let you know, it's real. We're up to we're in the 1-teens. We're in yellow range. He's setting shit up. Here comes the hype music. Oh no, did it get muted? Oh no, it's gonna be muted. He's coming back down. He's looking for the jams. He's waiting 2 minutes. And fuck, we're gonna be muted. What is this? You got muted for classical music, C-Dank. Come on, man! Alright, we're gonna play our own music for this shit then. We'll play our own classical music. So that our VOD will be muted. No, we can't do that. Actually, I forgot we're gonna make this VOD. Okay! Let's just play the WoW music. How about that? Insane. Alright, C-Dank. You've been here before. Many times. Many whelps. This is his second attempt at soloing all the dungeons. His first character, he's fully twinked out. He's soloing all the dungeons on a warrior. First time he did 4 candles. I wouldn't say he threw, but he definitely died. So he's pre-dropping goblin landmines. Oh, that's pretty nice. It puts his bombs on, his 1-minute bomb cooldown. It gets rolling early. Oh, this is so fucking giga. I didn't see his first attempt, so I don't know how good or bad this is gonna be. All right, he's setting himself up over the landmine. No way, goblin landmine hits everything. That's insane, dude. That's insane. All right, hang in there. Get rid of the big... I'm assuming the big boys are the biggest concern. Everything else died, like the crustaceans. They just died to the goblin landmine, right? All right, shit's getting a little scary. It's going south. C-Dank's panicking. It's time to dip.
Shit. This is real now. It backfired!
Oh my god!
It backfired!
Somehow all the mobs leash. Does he have a chance at life?
Where are the mobs?
I don't know where the mobs went.
Holy shit. Okay. Alright, alright, alright.
Oh, I remember the first clip. It was right here. Now I remember.
It didn't go perfectly, but we're still okay. It needs to come a little bit closer. Gonna jump off.
All right. Looking good, C-Dank. Looking good. Looking good, feeling good.
We got to split up. All right. We're locking in. We're locking in.
Where does it go wrong? I don't understand.
I need to hit a fat fucking sapper right here.
No way.
Kill a bunch of shit
too. That's so nasty. Did they evade right here? It looked like 1 or 2 of them evaded. That's so unlucky.
They're like resetting HP.
They evaded. That feels unlucky. Okay, this is the moment where panic sets in.
Guy.
Half of them reset, half of them didn't. Now what do we do? There's only one motherfucking option. Look alive, C-Dank, look alive. Damn, dude, that's so unfortunate that the
I need to kill ones that are low.
And the Nova gets him, ain't no way. I've been here before. He's got the dummy. He probably still has escape artist. I'm sure. Oh, retail's right here. This is what people were telling me he didn't use. All right, the dummy, it's fine.
I fucked up my bandage.
No.
I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
That was a full health bandage.
This has to get kited just right.
So if he gets full health,
they're doing some weird shit.
No way.
Half of them are coming and half of them are not.
No way. A full bandage, he wins this. Fuck.
It's the water? I think it's the water.
Man,
I can't tell. I gotta zoom out.
He's looking good, man. He's looking just fine. Little sweep to finish him off. Insane.
Just don't knock me down.
He's good. Knockdown. No way. They come out of left field.
They reset.
Oh, he's good. Thank God they reset.
Oh shit! Not all of them did. Okay, I gotta heal now. Finally.
Dude, how did he die?
This is evading the mounts. This is really scuffed.
Yeah, but you killed half the stuff. Like, it's good, right? Yeah, he's in there. All right.
You get a kill right here.
All right, health pot. He's insane. Don't tell me they evade again.
This is,
Don't
this
evade.
is like
They
messing up
evade!
they're just straight up evading. Which is not what I want them to do.
Not like this, C-Dank. You did not throw it away. Bro, you were good. No shots.
Okay, hold on. Target down aim. I'm setting this up. They didn't take the bait. They didn't. Why are they not attacking target dummy? Why are they not attacking target? They didn't attack the target dummy. What the fuck?
I saw it happen. They fucking evaded, man. Whenever he dummied, they were evaded. Look.
Why?
It's so stupid. So there's like a... I don't know. You see how he like white hit? And they're still considered evaded?
Okay, hold on.
So he dropped the dummy whenever they were like technically evaded. Only one evaded?
Target down aim. I'm setting this up.
Oh, and then the frostbolt volley was hitting the target dummy and the volley hit him. I see. I see. So he like right-clicked the crustacean in the evade window. It like kept him in the evade window, so it didn't hit the target dummy. All right, I see.
They didn't take the bait. They didn't. Why are they not attacking target dummy?
And then they left that shit pretty quick. Oh, they killed it. Damn.
Why are they not attacking target? They didn't attack the target dummy. What the fuck?
F's in the chat for C-Dank, man.
What happened?
Oh, dude, I had his fucking face covered up the whole time. Lovely.
What the fuck happened?
Sad as fuck. What's his chat saying?
Wait. Hold on. Setting this up. They didn't take the bait. They didn't. Why are they not attacking target?
I mean, I don't know what to think about it. I would think, like, dude, whenever C-Dink was right here, where was he? Like, whenever C-Dink was right here and they evaded again, I'd be like, fuck it, guys. I mean, that's so cringe of me to say. It's so cringe to backseat in these situations. Right? But, like, I think it was just a long-ass fight, and I think he was just fucking over it. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Target down aim.
Like, fuck the 4 candles, man. Like, you killed half the shit. Just evade it. Kill it the next time. Bro, it seems like these 2 crabs and 2 Ellies are, like, hard to kill anyways. Retail would have killed most of the turtles. Yeah, I mean, obviously he didn't retaliate at the beginning, but, like, what are you going to do?
I'm setting this up. They didn't take the bait. They didn't. Why are they not attacking target dummy? Why are they not attacking target?
Bro,
They didn't attack the target dummy. What the fuck?
This shit is so hard to do in the moment. Like, I swear. Like, imagine doing a solo warrior 4 candle BFD hardcore dungeon clear. And you're setting up goblin landmines and target dummies and bandages and buffs. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is so hard to, like, just freestyle this shit. Like, whenever I'm playing hardcore for the millionth time and I'm killing, like, the millionth mob for the, you know, the last 20 years. Yeah, dude, fuck practicing on the PTR. It's hard to, like, go off the cuff. You feel me? Imagine how much money too with all that gold. There's a little bit of gold. A little bit of gold. Who is she? Is she? It is, man. It's hard. Like, it's hard to go off the cuff. I can't do it. I can't play off the cuff. All my shit is pretty much scripted. I mean, it's not scripted, but anytime I'm put in like a pressure scenario, I just fucking fold. No way. Come on, man. Base 3. Oh, tits. Damn. Hello. Yo, babe. Yo! Who the fuck is this guy? Fellowship of the Bling. Hang on. Let me look at you, bae. Damn, bae. Damn, bae. You looking good over there, bae. Fuck you, Loist. Stonehammer of the Tiger. Damn, son. Yo, what is that weapon called? What is that weapon called? It's alliance only. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. This? No, it's not what I'm thinking of. Ooh, that shit is scary. You know what I'm talking about. Where is that weapon? You guys know what weapon I'm talking about? Yes, the rock pulverizer. You can get this at level 30, so what's better, 34 AP or 10 agi 10 strength? Probably 10 agi 10 strength. 34 AP is a lot. Damn, with the counterweight too. Fat weapon. Fat, yo, anybody got a lair? Any lairs in the lair? Is that you, Timeless? Fuck you, Timeless. Oh, you saw our box, you saw well our box opening went, yeah? Crazy like Paladins, right? Fuck yeah, I like Paladins. Lord, forgive me. Yeah, yeah. I don't wanna do. I'm going prop pally, motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker. K Super. Dude, I said this morning in the OnlyFans Discord, I can't lose whether we go Horde or Ally. I'm playing Prop Pally or Fishaman. This motherfucker. K Super's bitch ass. Dude, they don't know, man. They don't know. Fuck you, K Super. We need to play Hunter for the billionth time, motherfucker. May I borrow 330 of your time? Greatest Paladin duel in WoW history? Freshly done? Yes? Yes, Boka. Yes, send that shit over, Boka. Send it over, Ricky Bobby. Send that shit over right now. Ooh. Ooh. Boys. What's been opening the boxes? Bobka, did you see this shit earlier? Yeah, I'm gonna crate this shit up. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Did you see this shit earlier? I got triple head. And a glimmering flame burge on the first box. Mini box opening in the stream? I don't know. It's gonna be right. We're right at the end. Fuck, dude. I'm supposed to open these 30 at a time, man. Should we open now or hear me out? Oh, triple. It was great, Jazz. It was great. You should have been here. Or we can start the stream off with 30 boxes. That's all I'm saying. Now, always now. Nah, I low key, like, bro, I'm not even trying to bait people. Nah, I'm not reforming 30 a night. I can't. If you open now, you're an addict. All right, I'm not gonna open them now, but maybe when I turn off stream, I'm gonna look inside the boxes. Okay, is that okay? Yo, guys, can I peek inside the boxes and just save them for tomorrow? Lord, forgive me. Yeah, yeah, bro. I literally can't open them. I can't open them. I can't open them. That would be wild. Come on, Baze. Wait, my phone's almost dead. Shit. Shoot to meet there. 4455. Just got through. How much time do we have? Boys, I got like 40 hours. I got like 30 more hours. I got like 30 minutes. How many boxes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. I'll open them in 20 minutes if somebody gives 20 subs. Or however many boxes we have. We'll do a sub a box. If not, I honestly, I'm not even kidding. I'm doing a thing on YouTube, and I have to do 30 at a time. Like, it's like low-key fucking me up to like not open them 30 at a time. It's a thing, man. All right. But if somebody wants to gift, you know, if collector, we get a 5 here, we get a 5 there. You know, maybe one more 5 there. Maybe we can make something happen. All right, let's watch this thing. Yo, boys, this is Bobka. Will you open if I kill myself right now? No. Because I don't condone of... Dude, a druid this sexy, it would be a shame. Holy tits. It would be a motherfucking shame. Baze, don't do it, man. This guy is literally level 33 bis. Did you, like, boost yourself to 33 and then get bis gear and then decide to, like, play the game? Because that's what I would do. Low-key, if I was playing a druid... Don't do it, man! Baze, I swear to God, if you disconnect, you're gonna lose your mind. Bro, don't even play, man. Literally, don't play. That's how I died last time, dude. There's more to live for, Baze. Baze, you son of a bitch. Or we could delete him. Fuck it, dude. I'll delete him. Or, yeah, if we don't get... Honestly, I'm down, bro. We can do, like, 15 gifted... Or delete 15 boxes. I'm down. Fuck it. Bro, he's not gonna do it. Bro, if this motherfucker DCs right now, which it could happen. Like, I've seen crazier things happen. Bro, I saw this... Yeah, you better go up, dude. And then whenever you spacebar, it literally disconnects you from the client, by the way. Dude! You stupid... You crazy motherfucker, Baze. You don't even know, Baze. You crazy motherfucker. I like you, Baze. I like you, Baze. It's that boy Oompa. Alright, this one's Oompa's.
Oompa Bompa has gifted
Oompa
1 subs to
Bompa.
viewers.
Oompa Bompa. I like the sound of that. What's up, Oompa? Whoopa! Alright, Oompa. 1 box. Paid for. Actually, which box do you want? You get to choose. These gear box one, open the rest. Who wants the third one, boys? 1, 2, 3. Should we play a game? Should we play a game? Should if there's gear in the box that Oompa paid for, mount that one? Dude, I gotta watch Bobka's video. Hang on, man. This is in queue. Hold up, dude. I already promised Bobka. All right, let's do this thing, man. Boys, full blast right here, right now. Everybody, please do my boy a favor. Everyone go like the video and call Bobka a bitch. Actually, don't call him a bitch. Say, Bobka is a good guy. Lord, forgive me. Yeah. Like, subscribe, comments. Let's do this thing, man.
He knew the world would not be the same. Few people laughed. Few people cried. Most people were silent. Vishnu takes on his multi-armed form and says, "Now I am become death."
You've activated my trap card! No way!
2, 1. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Insane! Get his ass, Bobka. Get his ass! He buffed. No way. The counter. This pally's fucking insane. Oh. Finish it. No way. And the pre-health bot saves him, and then he... He jukes him! He jukes him! Unless...
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Alright, for the 5th time, Volka, get his ass! Did you fucking AGM to stay alive? Is that what that was? Just enough HP. Finish it. Oh my god. Bro, I don't even know what the fuck I just watched. And that was beautiful. I'm not even a PvP Andy, man. Yo, I better go like the video. Like the video, comment, subscribe. Bro, there were 9 likes whenever we got here.
Met.
Dude, we got 400 fucking people in here. We only got 4 likes. Come on, boys. Juice up the likes. Juice up the likes. Okay, whenever I refresh this, I'm deleting all the boxes in my inventory. If when I refresh this doesn't say 14. I'll delete all the boxes if it doesn't say 15. In 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness.
Rusty Jeep 2 just resubbed for 23
Good
months.
shit, Bobka. That was a good video. That was a good video. What was that? It was Oppenheimer? Oppenheimer? The Oppenheimer. Yo, Rusty with the prime. It's that boy. The trusty Rusty. Got my rusty dusty fishing pole on deck. Rusty, what you want, baby? What you want, Rust? Rust, what do you want? What's in the box? All right, now we're back onto our fishing queue. What box you want, Rusty? Which box you want? Top row all the way to the right. All right, boys. Ompa, you still here? Ompa and Rusty. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Oh, left or right side? Oh yeah, Ompa and Rusty are in there. All right, boys. Let's, anybody else want any boxes? Oh my god, and GJ gets the rest.
Has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Grats, man. That's my motherfucking boy. All right, let's put some people on the boxes. Right, yo, can we get some hype in the chat, boys? Yo, can I get something in the chats? Do something! All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time once again to open some other flipping boxes, son. We've got 3 box openings. My boy Ompa, GJ, Which box do you not want? Chat gets 1 box. Rusty's box is right here. Ompa's box is right here. GJ gets these. GJ, which box do you not want? We gotta give chat 1 box. Bottom right. All right, get that shit out of here. Chat, this is your box, son. All right. Let's do a prediction. Oh, chats. This is your box, the chosen box. Let's do an over-under. Will the box have more or less than 10 silver? Less or more? All right, boys, you got 2 minutes, man. This is your box.
Just subscribe.
Drugust, I don't have any boxes to sell, man. Drugust, this is your box too. Chat, 2 minutes. More or less than 10 silver. Right here, right now. Yeah. 60 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Welcome back, boys, to The Box Is Wrong, where we give away ironbound trunks to chats. Everybody's a loser but me. Now, chats, the rest of these boxes have been bought and paid for by some real viewers. But you, yes, I'm looking at you, Big Voodoo, your bitch ass. Where's my predictors? Let me get a 1 in the chats if you think this box is less than 10 silver. Or 2 if you think it's worth more than 10. You know what? It doesn't matter. You're all gonna lose your points anyways. Over under 10 silver, shall we? Ah! Oh shit! Oh shit! Boys, chat, you're a winner! Over 10 silver! 65%! Now we can get on with the real box opening. Ladies and gentlemen, this box was brought to you by my boy Ompa. Ow! 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 What is... When it rains, it pours! That's my boy Ompa! I see you, baby! Okay! Damn! Rusty! God. Now, boys, I need everybody to say his name. Put a W in the chat. Put a W in the motherfucking chat for my boy GJ Oss. G-Joss. GJOC. Congratulations. Welcome back to The Box is Right. This box opening has been sponsored by GJ. Brother. Let's see what you've won. In box number 1. Dog. Number 2. Nothing. Number 3. Nada. 4. Dog. 5. 6. Are you surprised? 7. GJ. GJ. Not like this, man. Ah. And in the final hour, the last box, the last pull, GJ come through. Ah! A triple. Fuck. Ah! Damn it. A triple. A fucking triple? A triple with no loot? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh man, how does that even happen?
Hey, Peter. Nice guy.
Triple decker full of shit. Dude, fucking Ompa came through. Dude, a phalanx breastplate of power? Oh, baby. Oh, I kind of like the Aquaman fit earlier. But I fuck with it. Damn, look at that. That looks powerful. That shit looks powerful, son. Back to fishing? Yo, this one guy's fucking taking up all the fish. I don't even want to deal with it. Homeboy's over here fishing everything up. Fishing everything up.
Good day to you.
Let me vendor everything. What does that put us at? Hey, we talk. Yo, GJ. Yo, my boy Rusty. Ompa, GJ. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the gifteds. Also, everybody in chat appreciates, because I was gonna save those for tomorrow. But yeah, man. I appreciate the dono. Huge donation. Thank you guys. Sounds like he's using some water. Bro, you think I drank a fucking single drop of water today? Ain't no fucking way. Yo, I feel like this is a bad place to have a Hearthstone, man. I'm gonna set my shit in wetlands, because like I'm actually scared to get killed by the assassins. I am, but level 25. Yeah, you think I'm drinking any water? 8 hour stream. You think I drank any water?
Greetings.
C2 by Asmon? No?
Go with
Wait, what did you send me? What is this? He washes it down with fucking Coke.
Who the fuck drinks this shit? Yeah, just
Oh, that's funny. That's funny as fuck. Oh man, that's funny as hell. Yo, boys, it was an 8-hour banger. Yo, thank you for spending the last 8 hours with me. Seriously, man, can I get some fucking giga chats in the chats for another great box opening stream? We opened 45 boxes. We talked about Classic Plus for 2.5 hours. We talked some shit with Winky. We got triple head and a ring. Male defense, male chest. I'm insane. Insane. All right, boys, let's wrap this shit up. Let's send it home. Yo, thank you all for being here as always. Who should we hit with the raid today? Who should we raid? Oh, Daco? Listen, Sardaco. Yo, C-Dank, are you going live, dude? Yo, C-Dank, can you fucking go live already? We're gonna hit the Daco. I think I hit crits the other day, like yesterday. Alright, boys. Sardaco just started to stream. Please, somebody. Emodian. Later, brother.